Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hey, Fallen. I need to. Uh, when mine shuts off, I'll turn yours back on. So, all right. Don't mind me. I'm cranky, grouchy, smoking butts, everything. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. I have a business meeting here in a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what time it's gonna be, but I was just gonna sit here and try to sell, 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 sell. So, gotta sell, gotta sell. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations. And bad news is I'm out of cigarettes. Oh Jesus, am I out of cigarettes? Been out of cigarettes since yesterday. I think I'm smoking every single butt I got. Hell, I'm probably smoking butts when my COVID was really, really high. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I need a cigarette. You like my little Twitter? My little Twitter said, I need a cigarette. Bad. You know what I mean. Anyways, how's everybody doing this morning? It is still morning, isn't it? No, it's afternoon. Yeah, I was too busy the last couple hours putting this stuff up for my back screen. You know what I mean? Got to make it look flashy. Ah. Well, anyways, here I am. Here I am. Going crazy. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Shitty shit, 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 shit. You know what? Everybody's like, go to eBay, go to eBay, go to eBay. You know what? I went to eBay. I got my shit listed up there. And all I'm getting is fucking trolls. Hey, Linda, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see ya. I want to give you guys a warning right now. If somebody drops 20 bucks into my PayPal, my Venmo, well, actually, I should say Fallen's PayPal, I am going to fly out of here. I'm going to run down to that store. I'm going to buy me a cigarette. I'm going to cry. I'm going to light that bitch up right there in the store and go, oh yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. And then take another puff, then jump back in the car, run back here, and get back online and continue selling shit. I'm going crazy. Hey, official Iron Woman. It's good to see you there. If you guys are all wondering, I don't have. There's supposed to be a bot, I guess. Someday I'll actually learn how to do it. But there's supposed to be a bot so everybody can see what everybody's saying. But right now I'm talking to some beautiful ladies over here in my YouTube side. I got Miss Linda P over there. I got Miss Official Iron Woman. I got Miss Fallen Angel somewhere. She's probably on one of my links. I don't know where she's at. Oh, shoot. And I really, really want to tell people, please do not donate to my D Live because one, it's going to take me a year to build up enough money to cash it out, And two, I really don't do that much to DLive. The only reason I got the DLive going right now and the YouTube is to try to sell shit. Some good shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we're doing. And we're gonna sell something, by God. If I have to turn it over to you professional people that know how to talk to people, I'll bring you up here and let you sell, because I'll tell you what, this beard ain't getting it going. This beard ain't getting it on. You know? I thought the beard would work magic, but apparently all the magic dust got washed out the last time I took a shower. Oh shit, this is stressful. I need to get a frickin' job. Thank you. And you know what? Uh, you're hosting me. Oh, Iron Woman's hosting me on Trovo. By the way, folks, I do have a Trovo account. Just so you all know, that's where I'm trying to get everybody to go to, is my Trovo. I would love to see people come over my Trovo. I'm going to put it up here. This is my Trovo. This is where I do a lot of stuff. As soon as I type it up. Get over there. Check me out. That's where everything's good. Oh, shit. Kind of a one-man operation over here. Chief! I'd be doggone, the old man is still alive. Hey, man, I hope you're alright. I love my brother. My brother just had another death in the family, and it really freaking sucks, you know? That poor guy, he just can't win for trying. But I wish him all the luck. I really do. I want my brother to be okay. I miss my brother. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to sell more shit. I need to get some professional people that knows what the hell they're doing. Because I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when I'm trying to sell this shit. I really don't. That's why I never really sold anything in the first place. Why I've never really sold anything in my life, to be honest. And because normally I'm the guy that's delivering the stuff that was sold, you know. So this is really new, you know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be crying or pleading or begging or anything like that, you know. By the way, if you guys see the PayPal there, that's for follow. That's because my PayPal is fucked up right now. I do have a new one, but until I get it really up and running correctly, uh, anybody that does donate to pay wants to donate to the PayPal, they donate to her. She gets the money back to me immediately. I mean, within seconds of a donation, and I trust her. You know, hell, she's been my best friend for 4 years. Like Chief, Chief has been my best friend for 4 years and shit like that. Hey, what the fuck, Mike? What is up, brother? I haven't seen you in ages. I hope everything is good on your side. I have 45 minutes and my daughter is coming over to visit me for 2 hours. Fantastic. You make sure you spend every second with her. Every second with her. All right? You know, kids are the most important thing in the world. They truly are. But yeah, I'm getting over it. I'm starting to smell. I think I'm starting to smell things. I'm not sure. So I think I might have beaten this COVID. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna hold my breath and say I beat it. No, I'm not. I can't do that because my nose is still congested, as you probably can hear. I still get the chills a little bit here and there, but I think I'm beating this damn thing. I really am pleased about that. So sewing lessons. I wasn't teaching anybody. I was teaching myself, you turkey. Yeah. So that's what's going on as far as health wise. Whatnot. I'm really happy, which means probably another week or so I could probably get up and get my fucking job or a job. So I'm still going to be selling shit. It's just not as hard as I'm doing. Fart a cat is different. You know, I've already tried the fart thing. It doesn't work. I can't smell my farts. It says talking, not teaching. Huh? What? Yeah, 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 yeah. If you guys are wondering, yes, I am smoking butts. I am out of cigarettes. I'm going blitzo here. I need to get distraction. So, oh God, what I wouldn't do for a pack of cigarettes right now. But anyways, how's everybody doing today? My Zoom is going to stay up for a few minutes and stuff like that for about maybe 30 minutes or so. And then I'm going to be switching Zoom over to my bestie. She's got that paid version. This is the free version. Anybody that wants to come up, just let me know. I'll bring you up. You know, I more than merrier as far as I'm concerned. Maybe you know what the hell you're doing when it tries to sell shit. I know Lou Rock and Lucid were talking about doing something with me to try to sell my shit. You know, I would love that shit. Maybe they know what the fuck they're doing because I sure the hells don't. Like I said, I fucking suck when it comes to selling stuff. I don't know how to approach it. All I do is I give you the facts. Give you the facts, ma'am. You know, that's what I am. I give you the facts, ma'am. And that's all I could do. You know, it is what it is. You know, like my snake cam light is 16 by 16 feet 4 inches long, semi-rigid cabling. It's new, open box, but new. Hell, the filament's still on the screen and everything else. There's wrappings around the coils and everything like that. Trying to get rid of that. You know, that's all I can say. You know, I could tell you it costs like $250 some dollars or something like that. I'm selling it for $100. You know, what else brand new do I got? I got those 100-watt power generators, portable generators. Those are brand freaking new, never even out of the box. I literally just lifted the top up so I could get a picture of it and whatnot. I got two of those. I'm selling $100. Those are like $300, $400, whatever. You know, what else do I got brand new? Oh shit, yeah. I'm trying to get rid of these freaking Wi-Fi meshes that I'm not using them. I got a router system. You know, I don't need them. I don't know why I bought them, but I did, and they're brand new. They're just talking so damn new that they're still in the plastic wrapping that comes around the box. Those are $500 to buy at a store. I'm selling those for $200. Come get them. Take them off my hand. You got all the stuff listed somewhere. Yeah, I actually, actually I got it listed everywhere. I got it on my Twitter. I got it on every social media I could possibly imagine. I got it right here. If you want to see something particular, I will bring it up. You know, I'll do one of these. I'll do this. I'll go like this here, and then I'll go over downloads. Pull a picture up. I'll zoom that bitch in so you can see it. And another thing I'll do is I will literally take you to Amazon, show you exactly, give you the specs and everything else. You know, it's right there. I even got a little video of stuff that I'm selling. So if you need a list, what the fuck, Mike, you know, what the fuck, Mike, I will get it to you. Trust me, brother. I will, oh shit, I will get it to you so fast it wouldn't be funny. You know, and like I said, I'm being very freaking reasonable. We're talking 30 to 50% off or more on this stuff I got here. I would say 80% of it is so new that I've never even touched the shit. It's just there. My problem is I bought all this stuff a couple years ago, a year ago or so, Well, all this stuff is less than a year old, year or less old. Okay, that's the first thing I should actually emphasize. This stuff is new. All right, just about everything I got here. I think there's like one or two items that's older than 2 years or older than a year, but everything else is practically brand new, if not new, and all working condition. And usually, I could just pull it right up here and show it to you and whatnot. I make sure who's ever going to buy something, especially if they're watching from the stream, it's like, hey, I want to do this. Can you show me more? I will get the damn thing out of the box, or I'll bring the box over. Or, for example, I'm selling this up here, right? This headlamp, that's it's right here. You know, I'll show you. It's there, good stretchy. It does work. Works extremely well. I could describe it, everything else like that. That's $40 right there. That's an $80 piece of equipment right there. $80 for this freaking thing because it's the top of the line. You know, it's just crazy, 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 crazy. Uh, Hit me up, Twitter. Say hey, I want to know more shit. Let's get it done. I've already sold 2 items, which I am extremely grateful for. Miss Beth Plant, and there was another gentleman. I can't remember his thing, and I'm not going to say his real name because he never mentions his real name. But another
Firefighter.
firefighter, thank you. Firefighter bought something from me, which I'm extremely happy about. So he's going to have fun with that. They should be getting it tomorrow or Friday, I believe. They should be getting their stuff. If I remember what the UPS told me, they got their tracking number so they could track it. Uh, I hope they let me know the minute they get it, and I hope they're satisfied and everything else like that. Uh, so I'm really happy about that. I'm really surprised, but oh shit, Fallen, give me a cigarette, Dad.
I wish I could. I wish I could send you through the phone a pack of my
Well, come
cigarettes,
on, what
even
are you
though
doing? Come on, go, get right here. Just give it right here.
I really wish I could.
Damn, what kind of bestie are you? She can't even hand me a cigarette through the damn TV screen. What the hell's wrong with her?
I can't even send you a fart.
Oh, you keep the parts. I just want the whatever. Ghost War is throwing some lemons or one of those gems and whatever thing else. Official is sending me stuff through there. That is fantastic. 3,000 more, and I could cash that out and get that in 2 days. Oh, I'm telling you what, guys. If you want to make money, you really want to make money, you got to get Trovo, folks. I'm telling you what. I want to see more of my friends up on Trovo because I probably will watch it. I probably will. I'll share the fuck out of you. I love Trovo. D Live was cool when it was started. Then all the BS and all the uh, BS is on there. I just kind of fell out of it. You can make money, but you really got to know what the fuck you're doing. And now it's like pulling teeth, and whatnot. I mean, I've got 1,300 lemons, and it's going to take me a year, and I think I need what 4,000, 5,000 lemons just to cash out.
Yeah.
And it's going to take me a year to get that. So I tell people, don't subscribe to me on D Live. That's kind of sad to hear that for a guy to say, or anybody to say, don't subscribe to me, don't donate to me, on D Live. Do not do that because I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I'm trying to get off of it. I do want people on my Trovo though. Holy shit, do I want people on my Trovo? Is that the gimbal for? Yes, it is a gimbal. Let me get that gimbal up picture up there for you, brother. Uh, Let me open up a deal. It's actually for cameras and. Uh, Hold on a second. I need to get this back. No, I don't want that. I want downloads. There we go. This is a wicked ass gimbal. I'm glad you said something about that. It isn't just. Alright, here's the gimbal. This is the gimbal that I got, okay? I've opened it up, and yes, I have put a camera on it because the reason I put the camera on it was to see how hard it would be to do. It's for everything. It's for everything. GoPro, cameras, DSLRs. This attachment right here, you see down here, the bottom center, that you put on there, and it goes to here. Well, you know what? Fuck this. I'll do it this way. Give me a second. I'll show you something. Give me a second. I'll do it this way. Let me open up another page real quick. Man, I've got like 6 pages open up on my computer right now. Now, what I'm doing is I'm pulling up where I bought it from. Okay? So you can check it out yourself. I ain't going to lie to anybody. You're going to see what it is that I got. All right, let me. What is that? ZYI Yon. Let's see if that comes up with something. Nope, that ain't it. Bingo. Nope, that's not it. I'll go back on. Is that it? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Gotta learn how to spell the damn thing and I might be good, huh? Oh, here it is. Got it. Alright. Here it is. Here it is. This is what I got. Like I said, it's about $200. They got a sell on it right now, but still. This is it. It's the Zion. Okay. Let me get it up here. This is the Zion. This is everything you get in there. As far as what you can use it for, they had another picture here. Where'd it go? Where did that one picture go to? Where it shows what you could put on there. I had one picture in there. Yeah, you take this plate that's right here, and then you attach this here. This is what you attach to it. You attach it on top, and you can put your phone on there. It's set up for GoPro, so you can set your GoPro on there. You can set a DSLR camera, and you can load a heavier camera on there because Colleen has one. Oh, it's fantastic. The problem is I don't have patience. That's my problem. I don't have the patience because you gotta be pretty damn smart to figure this thing out. You know. It's got, man. Where is the other pictures that I seen? Maybe it's down below. There you go. Right here. Boom. All right. See, you can put a smartphone attachment on there, your regular DSLRs and all that type of cameras, mirrorless cameras, your small ones, your GoPros and stuff like that. Uh, Absolutely. It's got your readouts, your LED, your digital readouts, so you can do all kinds of stuff. You can move this thing all over the place so you can see what you're doing there. Uh, like I said, it's it's well worth it. Trust me, it really is. If I was more into filming, absolutely, absolutely, this thing would be awesome. This really would be awesome. Like I said, they're showing here. Oh yeah, this is another thing. The gimbal has a function in there, so you could program it to your phone or to your cameras, and it's got all the little buttons that you could do to zoom in and zoom out, like you would do with your phone, but except you do it from the gimbal and stuff like that. It's very steady. It's a great it's a great gimbal. It truly is. Like I said, I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't a good one. You know, it's Zion, and it's a really really nice gimbal. I got it over there if you want to actually see it. Does it track auto track like DJ? Now you're talking to DJ, which I do have one of those. I do have one of those, and you know what? I should sell it. I really should sell it because I don't use it. I don't use the thing. I tried to let Colleen try to figure out. She hasn't even figured the damn thing out. But I do have a DJ. I'll tell you what. I show you what I got. DJ.
Huh?
Uh, let's see if I can pull it up. No, it's not that one. What is it called? DG. Yeah, I do have one. Matter of fact, I think there's different numbers to them. So I got to be careful. I can't say, oh, I have this particular model. That would be lying to you. Okay, I'm not going to do that to you guys. But this is what it looks like. This is what it is when it's all nice and wrapped up, and got the grip, got the storage pouch, wrist, power cable, uh, stuff like that. It does track. Now, if you watch the video that's for this thing, it'll blow you away. It will blow you away. It's like, are you kidding me? Because you can set this thing down and then hit a certain function, walk away, and what it'll do a slow pan, uh, time thingy, whatever you want to do. It's
Like a
awesome.
time lapse,
Yeah,
panoramic time lapse.
yeah. It's really really cool what this thing could do. This yeah. I don't have the magnetic ring. Maybe you could buy that separate. But it's really really tiny. It's really really awesome. It does track. You program your phone into it. It's just it's kick ass. And what's even cooler is you could actually attach uh, mini mics to it and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is do have one. It's downstairs under the table right now. It's been sitting there for months. Nobody uses it. You know, it's just I always wanted a gimbal. A real good friend of mine has one, and I gotta get one. One of these days I'm gonna get one. Well, when I had that shitload of money, I was like, I got one. I got a couple of them. I got three, four of them. Hell, I even bought Fallen a gimbal. I did buy you a gimbal, right, Fallen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was great.
I have no idea how much these things go for. All right, 129.
Did you buy it on Amazon? You could
Yeah,
check
Eric.
your order.
Yeah, I did. Let me put it on here. Let me see what it comes up with. DJI. Let's see if it comes up.
Yeah, you got a DJ
Yeah,
Osmo,
here
but I
it is.
don't remember.
Here's what I got. This is what I got. This is the one I got. Yep. Yeah, this is the one I got. Gesture control, active track, story mode, pullable. It's just it's a really cool little thing. So yes, I do have one of those. What did I pay for that? I know I paid more than that for it. They want to sell, but still, I don't use it. It just sits there under the table. Give me an offer on one of these. I'll sell it to you. Fuck, I'll sell it right this fucking second. You know, nobody uses it. I can read just fine. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell, buy them both. Buy them both. That's what I say. Buy them both. I got all kinds of equipment. Hell, I'll tell you another thing I got. You do a lot of filming? You know, buy this thing from me. I made a mistake buying this thing. I wanted a heavy duty tripod, but not this heavy duty. All right, let me bring this thing over. I got this downstairs, just sitting there. And we were looking at it, and I measured it out. This thing will stretch 6 feet tall. 6 feet. That's taller than me, all right? And this is no toy. This ain't your plastic piece of crap that you could buy those real cheap ones and whatnot. No. This one, I'm honestly believing it was built for those. You see those newscast cameras, those big fucking suitcase-sized cameras. That's what this thing was built for. So will it hold your heavy stuff? Yes, absolutely, it will. This thing is a monster. It's well built. It's got two different. You slide this little piece right out. You hit that red button and it slides out, so you can adjust to whatever you want. For screwing down your cameras and stuff like that. It's got a bubble on there, built-in bubble for leveling horizon and whatnot. Now I'll get it to the feet in a second. It's got this handle and the pan swing. Oh my gosh! I always joke around and I like to say it's like a hydraulic system. You can't jerk a hydraulic system. It's so smooth. I mean, it's so extremely smooth. What it could do. It's got a bunch of little stuff all over. You see this handle right here? That's so you can actually ball it around from underneath. So you could get the thing to do this. It's crazy. Now the feet are crazy. All right. You got your flat spot. You got your flats for, floors and stuff. Not it's rubbered, so it won't skid. And if you flip these little latches down that you see right there, it will open up these, which are little round balls. Now, the round balls are for like gravel and stuff like that, rocky area. But if you're on turf, you take the balls off and you got spikes that will. I'm telling you what, this thing is stabilized like you wouldn't believe. You are not. There you go, 90 degrees, 60 degree, and all that other stuff, 60 degree. It's just, this is the knob I was telling you about right here. You take that, loosen that up, you can move the whole thing up above. It's ridiculous. This is the footing I was telling you about. It's this 72 inches, 34 inches when it's all the way down. I think we still got the box somewhere. The original box. I know it comes with a carrying case. It's got a strap that you could carry over. It's a heavy bitch. I'll tell you what. This thing is heavy. This is a no joke tripod. This thing is a no joke tripod. All right. This thing weighs. Let me see. 22 pounds. Or I know it's 9 pounds. It could take up to 22 pounds load on this thing. So that's. When was the last time you see a camera that weighed 22 pounds, even 20 pounds? I don't think anybody has. I really don't. The thing is ridiculous what it could take. All right, that was my last cigarette butt. All right. Fallen, anything show up on PayPal yet? Anybody was nice enough? Hey, hello, Ellen James. How are you doing? I am saying hello, 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 hello. I'm sorry. I was selling, trying to sell. Somebody was actually interested. First time in a few shows. So how are you doing, Mr. Ellen James? And he donated 5 lemons on top of that. Holy shit. Yeah, they're ridiculously, but they're worth it, because the stability of them is freaking ridiculous. Uh, I sorry about that. Like I said, folks, I got one, two, three streams running at the same time. I'm running off a restream, so it's I'm all over the place. I'm all over the damn place. And I got a piece of hair going right up my nose and it's tickling. I'm not picking my nose, folks. It's the hair. It's curled right up. It's from my sleep mask. And I have the pillows that go in your nose. And what it'll do is if I don't pull my mustache down, it'll catch my hairs and it'll crease it up. And then it tickles my nose all day. And usually I got to kind of hold it down to hope it comes down. Or I just sit there and go, ding. Hello again, again. Hello, 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 hello again. Chief is over there saying hello again. Everybody saying hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh. All right, folks, we got all kinds of stuff. If you're in the paranormal world, I got your paranormal needs. Absolutely, I do. We got an SB11. I don't use it. I just don't use it that often. I just don't use it. I don't get that much action out of it. Other people have better luck than I do and whatnot, but hell yeah. Uh, Keep up, old man, on all platforms. Hey, I caught you. I caught you. One, two, three different places. I got you, Chief. Don't even. But anyways, got your paranormal needs. We got your SB11. Boom. I didn't even send any batteries with the damn thing. Got your EDI data recorder thing. Kick ass device. Just about every freaking real ghost hunter that knows anything about ghost hunting needs one of these things. They always want one of them. And the main get is that tri-field meter. Oh my gosh. Unsurprising. I put this on my Facebook, and I got some ghost hunter companies out there. They must not know what a tri-field is. That's the only thing I could think of why nobody's made a grab for or a bid for it. They don't know what a tri-field is, which is sad as a paranormal investigator. They don't know what a tri-field meter is. Oh my gosh, you got to have a tri-field meter. And am I tripping out, or is my beard actually split when I talk? Hello. Holy shit. I had to say, look at that. It splits. Holy shit. So I got that there. What else we got? A survey. I don't know if you do anything that you need to see in cracks and whatnot, but I got that snake cam. That is a awesome scam. It's got two cameras on the damn thing. It's got one for forward, and it's got a side camera, which is really really cool. Stuff like that. Uh, like I said, I got those portable generators, 100-watt portable generators, brand spanking new. I didn't even taking them out of the box. I literally just lifted like a cover that goes over the main generator. I lifted that up so I could take a picture of it, put it back in. It's in the box. It's connected to both sides of my face. Hey, don't be technical on me, Professor. But yeah, so please buy something, people. Please, please buy something. Oh God, I need a cigarette. 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 I think Chief actually quit smoking. I think he did. So congratulations to you, Chief. Congratulations. And I can throw these things away because they're all dead. Got two brand new lighters. Two brand new lighters. Look at this. Got one here. Got one here. And you know what the problem is? I got nothing to use them on. What kind of bullshit is that? Huh? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, my nose. It feels like someone punched me in the face. Damn it. Congratulations. I mean, seriously, Chief. I really, congratulations. I can't do it right now. I just can't do it. I'm too fucking stressed out. I'm too stressed out. Oh, shit. I've got 3 to 4 people on each. How does this work? Well, I think I know how it works because I didn't tell anybody I was going live. Maybe that's the secret. Don't tell anybody you're going live and then they all show up, right? Oh, shit. We need a... no, I can't quit. I wish I quit. I wish I could quit. I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish, 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 I wish. Wish, wish, swish, 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 swish. Swish, swish, swish. Swish, 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 swish. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm putting this PayPal link all over the place. If you don't have PayPal, I have Venmo. If you don't have Venmo, I have PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, I have Venmo. Do you catching on? You guys catching on? Anybody catching on? Yes, you can. Yeah, fuck you, I can. I'm looking over here because that's where he's yapping.
Say what?
What the fuck? Reconstructing your jaw. Dude, no amount of surgery ain't gonna help that. Come on now. And that ain't good. That, ladies and gentlemen, I just started that today. That means I'm coming down with a cold. On top of this shit. If I sneeze, we got a problem. So I'm stressed out about that. Shit. I'm over here looking at my phone. Get my cord to come over here. Let's see. Nothing. You'll make a grown man cry. What the hell? Yes, that's why I got these glasses on, so you can't see my eyes. Hey, don't swear. There's well, fuck yeah. Why do you think I'm swearing? You know what the fuck? Jeez. A mama cow hit me and shattered. Oh Jesus. That's what you get for playing with them titties. Those cheats. Has anybody ever taught you? Never play with a woman's teats? Just because they got 4 of them doesn't mean you could play with them. Yeah, but I'm all seriousness, man, I hope you're okay. I hope everything goes well with you on that. So we're going to put some steel pins in there or titanium pins in your jaw or something like that. I'm going to give you a robot jaw. Just replace the whole damn jaw with a titanium. See, haven't you learned in school you never mess with mama's kids? No matter what they are. And weren't you supposed to have somebody else with you? To keep the mama away? If you see me looking to the right, that's where I got my YouTube. Wow, man. I've heard the horror stories. tagging calves and stuff like that. And usually when you tag them, don't you usually do that in their own separate pens so the mamas aren't there? Mamas are no joke. Mamas will fuck you day up.
Yeah, they will. I seen somebody almost get kicked. When I was in West Virginia, I was living across from a pasture, and they were trying to round up all the babies and stuff. And yeah, about messed his day up. I'd have to say.
Yeah, mamas are no joke. You know, you figure they're easy to tip over and things like that, and you can walk up to them. They usually don't run, and they're just big and slow and whatnot. But everybody underestimates the power they have in them legs. You know, they're hauling around what 1,500 pounds or something like that every day. Yeah, they got some strength in that son of bitches. They don't need to hit you with your head. Their foot will fuck your day up, and they're quick too. It's like a lightning when it strikes you. It's like a snake. You know, it'll strike you very fast. They don't give you a warning. It's like all of a sudden, bam! Oh, hello. You know, you're on the ground. Oh shit. Yeah, mamas are cows are not a joke. They're really, really not. Oh shit. Okay, now listen here. Somebody, please buy something. Or help me sell this damn shit. Help me sell this stuff. I'm telling you, if I could sell everything that I got there, or at least 80% of what I got there, I would be set. I could rest. I could get me a job, get my first paycheck, and not have to worry about anything else. Because I think I figured out I got what 550, 7, 8, 9, about 10, 11, 12, about $1,200 of stuff there. That's selling price total. Actual cost about I don't know, $2,000 worth of equipment there. The biggest one I want to get rid of is my. I'll show you guys here in a second. And that's this. I want to sell this. It's a GoPro set. You got your GoPro 8 Hero Black series. Comes with a waterproof case and 3 different filter type lenses. What did you say it was, Fallen? The depth?
Huh?
Did you say it was like
Up
30?
to meters, I think. I
How?
think that's about 30 meters.
Yeah. So you can take the camera down about 30 meters down. Uh, because of the extra attachment for the top of that. This is a aluminum steel case, aluminum case. It's got a magnetic slide back on the back, so you could stick your camera in, slide in, and magnetic keeps it locked in. It's got 2 cold shoe mounts built into it. You got your battery pack, your charger, and I'm giving you 2 GoPros instead of just one. I'm also even giving you a free SanDisk 64 gigabytes for the GoPro. Got your little attachments. But what are these other two? These other two that goes with it. This is called a flip mirror. Now the reason you got the flip mirror because if you look at the back of a GoPro, if you look at a GoPro, there's no screen, so you can see yourself on the front of the camera. That's the way the GoPros are built. I think the newest one though, yeah, it's incredible. Uh, you can't see yourself. The screen is on the back of the camera. That's the way they go pros. I think the newest ones, they finally figured it out. Hey, maybe we ought to put the camera in the screen in the front so people can see what they're looking at. Well, that's just the newest ones that they started doing this. So if you got all these here, which are damn good cameras, they got what is called a flip screen. You attach it to this little stand right here, and it's got a mirror right there. You just flip it up, and hence the word flip mirror. Now you can see what the hell you're looking at when you're doing self-vlogging and stuff like that. It flips down, so if you want to turn it around. Another bad thing about GoPros, you can't stick a regular mic into them. Mini mic. They just didn't think of it. I don't know why, but they didn't. And yes, it does have little mics on it, one or two, three little mics and whatnot. So unless you go out and buy $100 case, they got for the GoPro now, which will cost you about $100, they got it set up. You're kind of screwed. You're dependent on this. Well, yes, I'm saying you can do it. You could take, which is one of the other devices I did not put up there. I got a mini Rode. I got a Rode mic. Mini Rode mic. Brand new. Never used it. That I'm selling. I bought a bunch of them. I didn't realize I didn't need that many. But anyways, how do you set up a Rode mic to this thing? Real easy. You get this little box right here with the little wire. This device is not showing it, but there's a little box that's on the bottom of it. And you slide this in it, slide this cord into the side of the GoPro, and you stick your mini mic over here, and guess what? You're all ready to go. Boom, boom, bang. Just like that. You're ready to rock and roll. All this, $350. All this, $350.
I was mistaken. It's up to 60 meters, not 30. 60 meters. You can go deep sea diving with this stuff.
Holy shit. That's a hell of a case. That's a hell of a case. That's this thing right here. I got it. Let me put this down. That's this thing right here. That's what this is. Still in the package. You can go 60 meters with this thing?
With the GoPro Hero itself, I think it's about the same with that case too.
Well, the case, you ain't sticking that camera in the water. No. You'll fuck that camera up in a heartbeat.
No, you can take it. It's supposed to be waterproof up to 30 meters that I know of, that I read, and then 60 meters with that waterproof case. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. But like I said, all those devices I got right here. Here's the pack I was telling you about. This is the flip mirror I was telling you about that I have. Got the cases right there. The little thing. Everything is ready to rock and roll. All right. Here is that Rode mini mic I was telling you about. It is the Rode, as you can tell. It's the real one. It's not no fake. No cheap models. It's got a super duper wind sock on it. It's got a little spongy in there. It's really nice. It's got the little rubber red things on there. I think I have extra. I think I bought extra of these. If I can find them, I'll send one with it. All ready to go, rock and roll. Get your cold shoe mount. You mount there. You can set it right up. Ready you go. I forget how much these things are. I know they're expensive. I think they're like $80 for one of these, $80 to $100 or something like that. I'm selling mine for $40. $40. Do I hear 40? Anybody give me 40? Somebody give me 40. How about that? Somebody give me 40. Brad Spanking everybody use it. $40. Somebody give me 40. Do I see you're out 40? Huh? Anybody? Somebody? $40. Starty bid. $40. Right here. Come on. Rode. You know what a Rode is. If you know anything about filming, you know what a Rode is. So, anyway, so I got that going on. Got all kinds of good stuff in here. All kinds of good stuff. So somebody, my God. Oh, hell yeah. And then with that, all that package, all that stuff together, $350 is very reasonable. Holy shit, that's very reasonable. I need a cigarette so bad. I am about ready to punch something. Hey, Nat! 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 I need a cigarette! Nat is becoming my number one queen for donating. I'm telling you what, she blows everybody out of the water.
I get yelled at when I do.
Well, I'm not yelling now. Let's talk about how it talks about. Oh, okay, yeah. Colleen! Colleen! I think Colleen's out of cigarettes too. So we got two assholes in the house tonight. Oh shit. I'm surprised that my Zoom is still up and running.
Me too.
Yeah, I really am. Wow. Oh shit. Damn. Wow. Wow. I need a cigarette. Oh God, I need a cigarette. Magic phone. Magic phone. Well, get your ass down here, sucky. Oh shit! Fuck.
He must have a cigarette. He might have a cigarette waiting. All right. What the fuck, Mike? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Donna, I will get it to him as soon as he decides to come back.
Thank you, Colleen. Ha!
What you got? A cigarette.
I got a cigarette.
Well, you're about to
She's
get
like,
something. So my heads up.
She turned around and said, "There's shorts, but there's something." I'm thinking to myself, I've been smoking butts all morning. You think I'm worried about it? It's a short? Yeah, I heard you, Paula. Anyways, hey, Sister Donna Rock. Donna Kenter. Sister Donna. Okay, I saw that. Thank you. But anyways, hey, don't run when you're sick. Whose stupid idea was to run down the steps?
You did.
Colleen, you're mean.
And just that quick, you heard that cha-ching. That was Ghost Dog's phone going off saying that there's something there.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me get another.
That's how I usually do it whenever he gets anything coming in.
And I didn't even have to have sex. Ha! Miss Sister Donna Kenter. What a wild last name, Kenter. I'd like to look up that family history. Muchas gracias, senorita Miss Kalina. Kalina. You know what? I'm going to start calling Kalina. I like that. Anybody like any of all those? I think I should start calling Colleen, Kalina. Say I. See? All these I's here. Kalina. I think John calls her Connie. It originated from Ohio? Wow, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Anybody knows Alan James? If you see him, let him know that I did see his message. Like I said, my head is flipping around here. I'm looking at 4 different screens all at once. Plus, I got a couple screens up behind it to make sure we're good to go. And then I got my file ready to go. So if somebody wanted to see something particular and whatnot, oh God, Colleen, you have no how good this tastes. Just how good this tastes. Mm, mm, mm. Oh shit! Hey, Paula, I just got promotion at work. Congratulations! Yay! Everybody, give it up. Everybody, give her a hand. Say congratulations. Sister Donna got a promotion. Next in line will I be supervisor. You're going to be a supervisor. Fantastic. Fantastic. You hear that, Colleen? Or Paulin? Miss Sister Donna got a promotion at work.
Oh, that's good. Congrats, Donna.
If I had a little applause button, I'd hit the applause button, say, yay! Somebody's getting up in there, getting up in the world. Fantastic. Colleen's on my D-Live now. She's probably jumping all over the damn place. Oh, shoot.
I wish my internet let me, but I can only do one thing at a time.
What are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? All right. Somebody was interested in my GoPro, and I don't know who it was, and they wanted to talk, installment payments. I'm saying, yes, I will do it. But I don't know who it was. Oh, fuck, that's nice. That's nice. 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 I'm sorry, guys. I'm jonesing on this cigarette big time. I better not do that. Chief will come over here and bitch slap me. Where is Chief? Doggone it. Sister Donna Rock. Sister Donna. Why do I keep calling her Donna Rock? It's not Donna Rock, it's Donna Kenter. Somebody correct me. Somebody slapped me alongside the head. Hey, get the names right, damn it. Oh.
I have a problem doing that for you.
Better than sex screen Colleen's name? Ah!
What?
I don't know. She said, hey, Haunted, is it better than sex scream Collins' name? I haven't sex screamed anybody's name in a long time. Well, maybe my pillow. Yeah, I'm talking about you, pillow. You sexy looking thing, you. Wow. See you tonight. Oh, sorry. Got sidetracked. Oh shit! Anybody have any weird dreams lately? Let's talk about a weird dream. Anybody had any weird dreams? I actually dreamt the other night about my childhood home, except I was in a house next to it, which is impossible because there's a street right there. But somehow in my dream there was a house right next to my childhood house, and as an adult I was trying to remember how to climb because I used to climb out the back porch, climb down in the middle of the night and take off with my friends. And it was just a weird dream. God, doggone, it was a weird dream. Anybody wants to come up, just let me know. I will get you a link. I don't know how my thingy jiggy is working here. Ooh, 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 that ain't a good dream, girl. You watch your driving. Be careful. That, ooh. Neck metal brace. The last time I saw a neck metal brace, it was when I was a kid, and that there, it does embed in your skin. It's a big metal bracket cage that goes on your shoulder and around your head, and the bolts actually drill into your head. So I'd be very, very careful the next couple days. Watch yourself. Watch your driving. Keep your head spinning. Hey, dreams do that. You know, I'm not gonna harp on. I'm not gonna put that down. Dreams can predict, foresee shit in the future. Not all the time, but I would, if that type of dream, that being that specific, yeah.
What about having a dream as it's happening and then waking up as stuff happens? You remember a couple years ago I told you about a dream I had?
Yeah, about that car accident.
Yeah, I was dreaming I was driving down the road taking my kid to school. And something hit the car, and it was like I was watching the car go into like a building, and it looked very familiar to me. As I was waking up, the power went out. It happened right down the road. There was a mother taking their kid to school. One of the trees that was still up, that was on the side of the road, freak accident. It just fell on top of the car, killed her basically instantly, and the car drove into a trailer. The boy was hurt, but not. But he was able to make it, but she did not survive. But I was dreaming it as it was happening. It was really weird. The power had went out in my area for a little while. And part of it was probably because the tree fell on top of some of the lines over there.
There's an, yeah, I remember that. You told me about that. That was awesome. That was weird. Now I'm gonna add a name here. I just got to figure out where the hell, because it's such a long name. And this guy, I cried when I saw that, when Fallen sent this to me. It was a guy that helped me out.
Animated Adventures?
Yes, and I cried when I got that. But his name is so long. Yeah, I'm gonna put
You
that.
just keep it as Animated Adventures.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to put it up places. But yeah, he just sent something in there of a guy going. Well, that's me right now too. So, animated. Thank you, brother. Brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah, he did it for a cause, and he didn't even want anything. That's what surprised the hell out of me. You know, I was like, wow. Yeah, she's a medium. I keep telling people that. She ain't nothing else except a medium. Mediums do that shit.
And it's cool, it's amazing, but it's also freaky as hell. And there's been times that like I've seen things happen or seen spirits just kind of not as they were in life, but how they looked when they passed. That freaks me out every single time.
Yeah, that's what mediums do, and that's what I've been telling her for years. That's what she is. I don't know who keeps telling her that she's something else. She is nothing else but a medium. And there's nothing wrong with being a medium, just a medium. Matter of fact, it's a really cool gift to be, is to medium. Matter of fact, mediums, to me, in my personal opinion, supersede almost all the other gifts out there. They really do, because they cover a wide range, a gamut of other things. That's why a lot of people like to confuse the words psychic mediums. No, there's no such thing as a psychic medium. There's either a medium or you're psychic. But a medium will cover a psychic. Will do what a psychic can do. That's why I think people try to put those words together. But no, they're mediums.
People will say I'm an empath, and the only reason it is because I will feel the strong vibes of somebody. Like if Ghost Dog is pissed off, I can feel that before I ever see him or even talk to him. I'm like, somebody's pissed off, and if it happens to be him, usually. Also, there's been times where I've had strong emotions that I couldn't understand where it's coming from, and like either I'm really upset or really scared. And then come to find out, people have passed away in certain ways that they would have had those strong feelings.
Hence the word medium. Look up
Yeah.
what a medium could do. A medium can cover a wide gambit of special skills. So that's all I'm saying on it. She's a medium, period. She just isn't developed her mediumship, and I can't teach her any more than I've already taught her. She needs somebody that is a medium to actually teach her how to develop her gifts more. But that's all she is. She ain't nothing else. She's a medium. I've heard this. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I'm this. I've been told she was this. No, she's a medium. Period. Hands down. Nothing else. Boom.
All right, Grouchy.
And damn skid. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Sister Donna, isn't that a friend of yours, Fallen?
Huh?
Isn't Sister Donna your friend
Yeah.
down in North Carolina? I thought so.
Oh, she's not from here. I think she's even more south than I am. I can't remember what state, though.
I am so happy. I'm happy, happy, happy. Cute Kitty Kitty is in the house. How are you doing, Miss Kitty Kitty? She's on my trouble side. She popped in there to say hello. I've got 5 viewers on D Live. Lurkers, good to see you guys there. I got 7 over here on the trouble side. That's fantastic. I got 3 on my YouTube side, which is even cooler. Louisiana. She's a Louisiana girl. Cool. Cool. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope everybody's doing fantastic today. I just on here and trying to sell. You know, sell. That's what I was going to actually do. I was going to put sell all over the damn screen. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just put for sale. Got lazy. What can I say?
And don't confuse me with for me being sold, because there's been times Ghost Dog has tried that and it never worked. I think I would maybe get a penny.
I'll give her a nickel and that's it. But yeah, I think everybody's starting to get better. I'm not sure how Colleen is. I was too busy, so excited about the cigarette that I didn't really ask her or anything like that. But she is alive. We're all alive down here. That's a good thing. I think we're pretty much beating this, even though I think I'm catching cold now. Clam chowder soup. Oh, Sage loves her clam chowder soup. Last night I had meatloaf. Sue made up some meatloaf, and I'll tell you what, it was pretty damn good meatloaf. It was damn good. Matter of fact, I was lucky I got 2 pieces. Yes! And I ate the out of it. I could not get enough of it. Oh, I love that meatloaf. It was good. Oh, yeah, good stuff. You know what I mean? It was good stuff. And took a rest before my kids come home from school. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Keep the kiddies safe. Get some rest. You know, kids will drive you nuts.
Much love, Donna.
That is awesome. Okay, got to head out work. All right, Miss Donna, you be careful. Congratulations again on your promotion. That is awesome to hear. I love hearing that stuff. And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love to you. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hello. Oh. 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 I tell you what, one thing I want to get, and Sage bought it here a couple nights ago. She went and bought me a steak, made it up. I'll tell you what, I ate the F out of that steak. Oh my God. That steak tasted so damn good. I was joking around with her, right? And I keep my A1 up here, right? And I put it on the end of the bed and whatnot. And she's looking at it. I said, "You know why that A1's there?" I said, and she's like, "No." I said, "It's lonely." She goes, "You want a steak?" I said, "Well, I don't want the steak. The A1 does." She wants me to buy a steak and cook it. I said, "Don't make me cry." A few minutes later, I had a steak. This is empty though. I need to get a new one so I could tease people with it. It ain't a steak unless you got A1. No, I'm not getting paid to do that. I wish I was though. Listen to paranormal stories? Cool. Yeah, you know what? What I don't like about campfire ghost stories? 90% of them are made up. But they are cool to listen to. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, look at that. Donna left and now I lost 2 people. Shit. Shit. Oh. Oh. I'm lightheaded for
Yeah,
some
you
reason.
yelled in my ear yesterday, so I yelled back. I was like, ah!
Oh, shit.
I don't have headphones in, so it's not as loud to me.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
And yeah, Ghost Dog ended up kicking my ass in playing uh, the Ghost Warrior 3 game on multiplayer. He kept going after my ass, and I don't understand why.
Well, the problem is you think I'm going after you, and I'm really not. The thing is, I shoot. I keep trying to tell Fallen this. There are little things that you can add to your equipment and whatnot, and one of them is called the tagging. So when she uses it, it's supposedly going to identify stuff. I don't use that shit. I look through my scope and find your ass that way. Okay? So, but when I do it this way, it doesn't tag you. All it does is it just, I look through the scope and it says there's a person there and he's not on my side. And I'll shoot the fuck out of him. And she's like, "Well, you're hunting me down." No, I'm not. If you're
Well, the
standing
reason
there,
why the tag is to help me because I don't see people's characters on the game. I can sometimes and the tag not work, but most of the time I have to have a tag to be able to see because for some reason the graphics it just negates people's characters on there. I don't see them. To me they're not there unless I look at the little bitty map that's got these little bitty yellow and red arrows where they're supposed to be at. And so I go to that direction and I have to figure out where they're at. So it's a lot harder for me to play this game
so she
than
says.
originally thought.
But she's got the same map as I do. The
Yeah,
same
I
map.
just
And all
think.
I do is I look through the scope. I want to see what's closer. I look at the scope. I zoom in. She's got a zoom scope. You could go right up there and tell them what kind of underwear they're wearing. That's how easy. And then I
I
just
can't
move the
do
thing
that though.
around. I just move the thing around until I find somebody. That's what I do.
I can't see that. I hear people walking. I don't see the character.
Well, you don't look. If you hear people walking, they're really close to you, and you don't use your scope. You just put your handgun in your hand and turn around and see who the hell's walking next to you.
I do that.
So, I mean, I
So
ran behind her. She goes, "I hope that's you." I said, "How can you not miss me? I'm right next to you." Anytime I hear somebody walking next to me, and I'm unfamiliar, I turn around, I look to see who's walking next to me. It's easy, and that's creepy. Cute Kitty Kitty says, "My mom called me. She looked out her window at her neighbor's house, and the corner van, and the corner, there was a van showed up, and apparently he passed away, and her mother watched the law bring his body out." Wow.
oh, that's sad.
Do a spirit box testing the problem. What the problem is, and I ain't got no box. Well, hey, you know what? You're in luck. I got one. I got a spirit box. I got an SB11 I'm selling. SB11. Talk to me. Talk to me. Come, let's do some business. Let's do some business. Oh, shit. We had some weird vibes yesterday. Sage had something really unique happen to her, and I don't know how to describe it except the fact that it was the middle of the night, and she had went down to do something, cook something, make something. I don't know what it was, and she heard outside the window a meow. Okay, but here's the weird part: it wasn't from an animal; it was a humanoid voice that said meow. And I had just gotten back from the store, so I grabbed the flashlight, walked out, and the dew was really heavy on the grass. And if it had walked on the sidewalk, I would have seen its footprints. And there was no footprints. Matter of fact, I looked everywhere. I went behind the garage and looked between the houses and everything else. No cats, no animals whatsoever. But she heard it, and she said it was a deep humanoid voice and whatnot. Freaked her out. So we opened up the spirit box and necrophonics and whatnot and tried to communicate. Really didn't get that much, but we even tried taunting the damn thing and really couldn't get that much. But well, I got something cool going on though.
Did you record that to where you could send it to me and I could transcribe it?
I don't know if she recorded it or not. A lot of our recordings we don't even record that much. We just see if there's anything in there. If it gets really active, then yeah, she'll throw it on there.
Well, I'm starting to feel like I'm out of a job with you because I used to do a lot of transcribing spirit boxes for you.
I do have something really weird going on right now. Uh, what is it? Uh, my dolls. My dolls. What can I say? Hold on a second. I need to send this out. All right. Check your Twitter, Colleen. One of them's turning by itself. What do you think about that? Matter of fact, I'll send it a picture to you. We took a picture of it.
Did you send me a picture?
I'm going to send you a picture of it right now.
Okay. Do you have them where they're the security cameras that you got, or a camera is on them when you're not around?
I don't have any security cameras in this room. We only got one good security camera. We got two that actually work, but only one of them really work in the house. And there, one's in the kitchen and one's in the living room. And the only one that's recording is actually the one.
What happened to the other 2 to 4 that you had?
I only got three of them total. One's downstairs, and then there's 2 I have up on my corner.
You had 4 white ones and then 2 black ones.
Only 3. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble.
This is one. The other one's downstairs.
This is the biggest one.
But I know for a fact, y'all, you
Stole my
had
glasses.
Ghost Dog 4 all together.
Give me my glasses back. Give me my glasses back. Thank you. Hey! Oh! Oh, she stole. There you go. But yeah, I only had $3 fallen. Only 3.
No, I'm talking about the security cameras.
Oh, they just worn out, got old, and whatnot. Yeah. That's all.
But you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it's weird. But anyway, show that, or I could show it here. I'll show it to you guys. I sent it to Fallen, so. Okay.
I remember those dolls.
Yeah, see, that's fucked up.
Okay. These are the 2 dolls I have up here. Marvin, everybody remembers Marvin? Now, you see how this doll is looking right at me? Well, both dolls were looking right at me. I had them set up so they're looking right at me because I talk to them sometimes at night. Well, the other night, you see my 2 meters up there. They're just real simple. All they do is they light up when there's something on there. And as you can see, the TV is not on. And usually it's this dim of a blue. Okay, ever since I put them up there, they light up. They do light these things up, but real dim. But what I noticed, it caught the corner of my eyes, is this one lighting up really bright, as you can see right here. Is it still real bright? Yeah, so it was really, really bright. And I looked up and I noticed this doll from facing me had turned and is now looking at the door.
Oh, she's moving.
Yeah, she is moving.
No, like, I mean,
Maybe she was giving you a sign or a hint of something.
she's going like this.
Oh, wow. Moving right now?
Yeah?
Are you shitting me?
No. Where's your phone?
It's right here.
Let me see if I can. Because I know it's not the ear. She's pretty sturdy.
And hi, Colleen. It's good to see you.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing okay. I start my job tomorrow.
Awesome.
Cute Kitty Kitty, as far as Spirit Box, you can if you got a smartphone, you could get Necrophonics. It'll only cost you $10, I think it is.
Yeah, and if you ain't got that, but you got money, you can to get one. It's like what, $70 to get a SB7, 70 to something like that.
The reason I mentioned the lyrics, she put on here, she don't have that much money, and that's why I mentioned Necrophonic. And Necrophonic is about the only real app I will
If you look really
approve.
closely,
Yeah, it's about $10 to get on your phone.
Yeah, you're moving, so I can't tell if it's moving.
And sorry, I cannot see the chats very well. Like my internet's being extremely slow now.
She's a mover.
She's a mover. Mover and a shaker. But, yeah, so that's what's going on. And that desk, that brown cabinet you saw, you want to get a picture of that cabinet?
The brown cabinet, this one?
Yeah. Make sure you stay above the garbage.
Above the garbage, yeah.
Because I want to show everybody this cabinet that I've been talking about that got shoved. It literally got shoved, and it pushed against my TV. It almost knocked the TV off the field. That's why Marvin is laying down.
This.
Yeah, hold on. I got to send this to Fallen.
And Ghost Dog, you remember when you were in the truck and me and you were talking smack about
Really creepy.
Marvin? You and me were talking smack about Marvin. I remember this, and he was shoved in the truck in between the like a shelving area and the TV that he has.
Uh-huh.
And Marvin just out of the blue popped out, but was looking towards Ghost Dog. And this was while I was talking to Ghost Dog on the phone. He's like, whoa, wait a second.
It was being watched.
And I was like, what? And he told me Marvin moved and he's looking at him. And he was getting freaked out.
It's actually a bookshelf, but
Okay, this is the wood. It's not a cabinet. I don't
it's
know.
a bookshelf.
Well, it's not really a bookshelf either
It's-
because it has the doors.
I know, but it's a bookshelf.
Well, anyways, we keep clothes. I keep my clothes in here and whatnot. There's 3 shelves inside of here. It is extremely heavy, very, very heavy. Trust me, I know because I had to move it myself, all the way from Sage's room to this room. I had on one side of the room, then I had to haul it all the way over the other room. All right, this thing I'd say weighs at least 100 pounds, easy 100 pounds, okay, if not more. Right next to it, to the left, is a dresser, a regular hardwood dresser, and on top of that is the TV. Well, on top of this bin is where I had Marvin standing up there, kind of looking over everything and whatnot. Well, one night when I was sleeping, I hear this loud bang and things crashing to the floor, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I looked and I found this doll, not the other one. Now let me show you something. This doll right here is the one that was on the floor. This one sits next against the wall, and as you can see, Marvin actually is up against her. Okay, because he was standing up, he fell behind her. She never moved. To this day, she still has never moved. Even though Marvin is right up against her. Matter of fact, Marvin's leaning against this doll. This doll never moved. This one is not touching this doll or touching that, is on the ground. And it shoved this cabinet was shoved so hard it moved the TV and almost knocked it off the desk that I have, or the dresser that this sits on. And she didn't fall off once, she fell off twice. I found her on the floor. And then I put her back up, like I said, looking right at me. And this one, in the last couple days, is turned and lit up. And every once in a while, when we're in here watching TV, we'll watch these things all of a sudden just light up. And it's creepy as fuck.
I remember when Marvin creeped the hell out of you, moving like he did in the truck. You remember that?
No, I actually don't, but I believe
He was sandwiched in between your TV and like where the division was. Like there was a wall sticking out of your truck. You and me were talking about him, and I'm not going to repeat what was said, but he said it in such a way that
Morning to you.
and
Good
it
morning.
wasn't move. He didn't like move in such a way with the truck that it would have knocked Marvin loose. But Marvin, as soon as he stopped what he was doing, he turned around and looked behind him because he said, I feel like there's something watching me. He looked, and Marvin was sticking out away from where he was at and looking towards Ghost Dog. And it creeped him out.
Is the vibrations here? Hello? Vibrations?
Yeah, they're there. You just gotta find them. It's there. It's probably in between the pillows.
I'm surprised you don't remember that one, Ghost Dog.
Nah. No, I don't. But yeah, Marvin's been with me everywhere. Everywhere.
That's his traveling buddy.
Do you think there might be demons? No, there are no demons in this house. I can tell you that right now. There is no demons in this house. There's nothing.
Just because something moves or something gets turned different ways doesn't necessarily mean it's evil.
Now the person,
It just
the person,
they're wanting to say, or they have a message to bring out that is not being heard.
the reason the person I got these dolls from, has told me these things are well over 100+ years old. They're really, really cute dolls and whatnot. Uh, like I said, there's a third one. It's actually right behind Colleen with the blue dress. Now, that's the one that everybody says when they look at it and whatnot, they get a weird vibration off of it, feeling it. They feel there's something with that one. I've never had any issues with that one. Actually, I've never had any issues with any of the dolls until just recently. So but they're over 100 years old and whatnot. And I'm trying to remember who Carol XO. I haven't talked to her
Yeah.
in ages. And
Yeah,
whatnot.
she's the one that when you went to meet her, she had given you the dolls.
Hi.
Are you saying hi to everybody?
Yeah.
You're short, but you ain't that short. There, now everybody can see you. You stealing my glasses again.
Hi.
Deal with
Say,
it.
wave hi to everybody. Hi.
Hello.
She's blipping me out. Look at that. Fading me out. She's stealing my glasses and fading me out. Taking over the show? Is that what you're doing? That's what you're doing. You're taking over the dang show.
No,
No.
grab your glasses
No, no,
back
no,
then.
no, no.
Have
You
them
stole
back.
those damn things. Now you can keep them. And she whips them back at me. Throws them. And that hurt. You see how sharp those edges are?
See how sharp these edges are?
I got a round head. What are you talking about?
No, it's like a waterfall island where it kind of goes like this and it goes down. I can find.
No, he got an egg-shaped head.
If I had the chance, because I'm pretty smart.
They have creepy voices and eyes that glow in the dark. Wow.
Demons. You see this one? He doesn't glow in the dark. He doesn't
God, I hope not.
shake you and you light up.
Last I check, I don't glow. At least I don't think I don't glow. I don't know. I've been quite sick. Hey, you're looking a lot better there, Miss Colleen. Everybody's asking if you're okay. I said I didn't know. I was too busy running with the cigarettes.
She's young. She's healthy. She's sick. She's tired. And she's coughing like a horse.
She's coughing.
I'm okay. Just a sinus bit and a little cough here and there, but otherwise, I'm hanging in there. My check-in. So,
Has your taste come back?
finally the taste came back. Finally, I could taste everything. I'm like, oh, when is the shit's gonna come back?
Man, my smell's still
I
fucked.
don't know how you can drink Coca-Cola. That stuff is disgusting.
It was there. I've been drinking Pepsi. I've been drinking everything under the sun.
I tried drinking some
It's just-
Pepsi and I couldn't. It has like a fuel taste to it that I know I can't drink. That's why I have like Dr. Pepper or something.
Let's see if there's anything new.
I could say one thing. One thing. I hate being sick. I hate it.
Name me somebody that likes being sick. Everybody hates being sick.
And then I guess I'm one of the few.
Cute Kitty Kitty says, hope everyone feels better soon.
It's really funny because
I know when I get sick, I am literally down for the count. Like, I don't move, I don't do anything. I'm kind of like stuck. I'm just like really stuck. Until I start feeling better, then I can move around again. But yeah, the sickest I've ever been, I've had to lay up on the couch at work while I was working because they had nobody to relieve me so I could get over being sick. And it took me at least 2 weeks, maybe a month when I was working and living in the same place.
I should have put selling goods, not sell goods. What's wrong with me? Huh.
You sell goods.
I'm selling goods.
You sell goods.
Sell goods.
Sell goods.
Sell goods.
Sell goods.
Yeah, I see on your screen you are selling a lot.
Yes, I am. At all.
And come on, guys. It's not. if you want something really, really bad, someone's selling it a little bit cheaper than most places on the internet selling it for. So,
Yeah, I even looked
what
on
are you guys waiting for?
even on the
New Year's?
eBay, even on eBay. I looked at some of the stuff that they're selling that I'm selling, and they're asking more than I'm asking. So I was, like I said, 30 to 50% off of what I'm selling. Even a couple of them are actually cheaper. Like for instance, yes, more than 50%. These brand new Eero Wi-Fi meshes. These are brand new. They're still in the box. Hell, they're so new. It's the wrapping, the plastic wrapping around the box, is still on it. Never took it out. These are $500 to buy, straight
Here's
up,
the thing, right?
and it only costs $200. I'm selling for $200.
Here's the funny part, right? Someone came in, started crap, saying that it's all this and that. If we were doing what they said, we would make the products that we are putting out.
Nobody said anything.
Remember when they were like, "Oh, you're scamming," because the fact that we're selling stuff.
I didn't know anybody was doing that.
But it was funny though because I was like, if we would put things for a really high price when it's not. There's things I told Ghost Dog when I was searching for like the items and like the names and stuff. One of them was like $600 or $500, and I told him like I'm not putting it up for $600.
Yeah.
Because it's ridiculous. Like during quarantine, nobody has the money to spend $600.
And that's why I said I'm even willing to work with you. I know a lot of people can't just drop that kind of money, at one time, but if they want it and I know them well enough, yeah, I'll work with you. I've got no problem with that. You know, I understand where people are coming from. That's why I said, there was one lady that was looking at my GoPro. God, I was hoping to sell that to her, and she asked me, "Can you take installments?" And after talking with Fallen one night, I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I'll do installments. I've got no problems." My GoPro set bundle, and I'm not selling piece by piece. It's going to be this whole bundle as you see it right here, $350. That's well over worth, valued over $500-600, easy. And I'm giving you this whole package, everything included, for $350. You can't go wrong. You're not going to get a better deal. You're not going to get a better deal. You just not going to get it. Hell, I even still got the box for the GoPro, so I can make it look real pretty and everything else like that. And if you guys are wondering what GoPro I'm talking about, GoPro bundle, I'll show you guys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That GoPro set. Everything you see there. $350. You are getting a steal. Because, like I said, you add everything up, it's well over $500-600 easy. And $350, you get everything you see here. Everything you see here. And like I said, I've got all this stuff, this here, and this here, right here. You see it. It's right here.
You can't really see it.
Yeah, well, because your white thing is blowing out. But anyways, you can see this still in the plastic stuff and stuff like that.
I was really talking.
And here's the GoPro. This is what I'm talking about. The stick and everything else. 3 stages. The metal casing. Everything. This has got the tripod. You are not going to beat this deal. You're ready to rock and roll.
Yep. We're doing like one.
And look at this.
Vlog.
Yeah, there it is. The tri-field meter.
And then there's the tri-field meter. The thing that I didn't think was the one. I thought the speaker was the one. Yes.
These are really, really come in handy when you in a cemetery. You put it on a magnetic field, let it sit, and if anything comes right near it, it'll go off.
Yeah, and that tri-field meter I'm telling you right now, that's the catch. If you're really into paranormal investigating, that's what you want. You want that. That is one is expensive as all get out, but second, if you, once you get that set up and adjusted correctly, you're not setting that off. Phones aren't setting that thing off. It's you literally need something to come by it to set it off, and it is audible. It will squeak. Sounds like a squeaky door almost, and it will get louder the stronger the signal is. Definitely,
Sage, your baby needs to go outside.
your baby needs to go outside.
Oh, my baby. All right, I'll take her out.
But yeah, you'll hold on one minute. I'll turn it on real quick. Hold on. If you guys hear that sound, you could adjust it.
So yeah, $100.
And
$100, folks, right there. $100, and it's yours. It'll be sent to you ASAP. Now, everything that I'm selling, I do wipe it down. I've got 3-4 different things I wipe it down with thoroughly. Inside the package, I spray a little Lysol. Just, you don't really need it, but, you know. And wrap thoroughly. Oh, shit, yeah. I wrap the fuck out of these things. I got this big thing, a bubble wrap, that I wrap around there. So when you get the stuff, it's going to be safe, secure, and clean. Thoroughly sterilized. I make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to work. So, and like I said, Clorox. Yes, I got the Clorox over here. Yeah. So, anyways, we do all that. I do all that. I write down everything. I do not want anybody to think they're going to get a disease or infection or virus or anything. No, my shit is cleaner than the shit that you buy from a store when I get done cleaning it. I mean, I thoroughly clean stuff. But I got all kinds of stuff. I got an EDI data recorder system. That's over $400 just by itself. I never use it. We turned it on a couple times and that was it. It was cool, but we don't. I keep forgetting about it going out on the road and whatnot. But that one there, that EDI, oh my gosh, that's the thing that. Let me see if I can pull it up. Here it is. There it is. That's what I got. That's what I'm talking about. And this is a really cool. This is the brick. And the reason this device is most sought after by I hate to say the word, but in layman's term, professional ghost hunters. I mean, you'll see just about every ghost hunters, ghost adventures, haunted paranormal. Everybody's got this device, and the reason is because of what it does. One, like I said, is about the size of a brick, and there's a reason for that, because all these different sensors need their own little modules. All right. Yeah, you could get an app that has all this on there, but it's just an app. It doesn't. It's not a true whatever it says temperatures. You know, because our phones are not designed that way. This is specifically designed for each device that it's doing. It's like there's a temperature sensor in there. Matter of fact, that's it right there. And it's got a pressure. It senses pressure changes. If there's a pressure change, you'll know it. If there's humidity change, you'll know it. Temperatures up and down, you'll note it. This is like your EMF detectors, your K2s, all one color, but it'll light up the stronger it gets, your milligauss. What main reason I like this is because of the vibration sensor. Yes, it has a little, I forget what they're called. There's a name for it, but this is the real vibration sensor. This ain't no mock-up or something like this. This is the real deal, because it's got its own module for the vibrations, not a module for everything, but each individual module. Hence the reason why it's so thick. It's a brick, and it's got a huge rubber housing around it and everything else. But you set this thing off, and the reason a lot of people like this is because, especially for paranormal investigators, you watch a lot of shows and you'll hear them all the time say, "Did you feel that? Can you feel that something's walking? Can you feel that shake? Can you feel vibration in the floor?" Well, here's the problem with that. They can say it all day long. Not saying that they're lying. It's that we're watching them. We can't feel it. They haven't made TV so you can actually feel it. Unless you turn the bass up real loud and whatnot and have the volume real up loud, then you might get some vibration. This thing is visual. It will light up. So you got a camera on this thing, you'll see this thing light up when nobody's walking, nobody's moving, and stuff like that. And you see the record button? Hence the reason it says EDI data recorder. Because on top here, you can stick an SD card in there, record, hit the record button, let it run, and then after you're done, there's a program you can load up off the web, stick it in there, and it'll give you this really cool looking chart and tells you what happened. It's time coded and everything else, and tells you the activity and whatnot. So this is a get. Like I said, well over $400. I'm selling mine for $100. That's it, just $100. So
You're selling that thing for $100?
yep,
That alone.
yeah.
Because on ghostshop.com, that's going almost
Well,
$400.
yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. 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 This here device that I'm selling, because I don't use it. Everybody knows it. It's the SB11. That cost you $150. $150. Selling mine for $75.
Now,
Half price.
oh, that thing?
Yeah, nobody uses it. We don't even use it.
That's true.
We
don't
don't.
even use it.
As a matter of fact, it's somewhere in here. I would have to dig around to find it, but it's just sitting here. It's just collecting dust, and that's the story with a lot of stuff. I'm selling this here. This is a parabolic mic. Don't use it. Matter of fact, I got a case. It's one of these big black cases that I cut out, and it's sitting in there. You'll get the whole thing, so it's protected and whatnot. And this is a cool device, a parabolic mic. I don't have use for it. I thought, to be honest, the reason I got it is because I could. That's why I bought it, and I've never used it since. It just sits there. It's got an adjustable high-low for sensitivity and whatnot. This here looks like it's a scope. That's because it is. You look through here, and whatever you're looking at, there's a little cutout in the dish right there. You look through it, so whatever you're looking at, you can pinpoint, and that's where you're going to get the sound from. So like there's a sound coming from an area. Instead of just moving around, you just kind of pinpoint it with this, which is really kind of cool. Another cool is, you see this little trigger. This is what actually turns it on and off. So you don't have to have it on all the time. You can trigger it on and off. On the other side of this here, you can't see it here, but on the other side, there are some ports. One's for your headset. So if you want to listen to a headset, you can plug your headset in, and you can listen while you're using this. And what other cool little feature? It has an SD card, mini SD card slot that you can put a card in there, and there's a button that says record. You push that, now you can record what you're listening to. $40, it's yours. Another device I am really, really surprised nobody's getting, and that's this here. This is ridiculous. This is the Eero mesh generation, second generation, white, of course. Over 4,000 people have sent reviews on this. It gets a 4.7 out of 5 reviews, and
Whoa, that's
quite.
such a good price. Good star rating.
It is a damn good star rating. Well, there's a reason for it, though. There's a damn good reason, because this is no ordinary router system. This is no ordinary routers. I don't know how much I can stress that. This is no ordinary router system.
How does it work?
How does it work? Well, it's real easy. One's a router. You stick these two somewhere else in the house. Try to kind of make a triangle with the, stick one in the basement and stick one in the uppermost part of the house and stick one in the other side. Running out of time, it says. Finally, after almost 2 hours. Wow. But anyways, I'm going to be quick because it's getting ready to shut down, and then Fallen can turn me back on. But anyways, what's cool about this is you won't get any dead spots. You just won't get any dead spots. Second of all, unlike some other extension for routers, one, you have to plug them in, and you got to run a hard wire to them, or you plug in a ladder. You won't get the same signal. So let's say this is the router. It's pumping out, and I'm just using this example. This is running at 100 gigs, okay? These here, because it's being put out, you're getting less gigs. Not with these. You get 100 gigs here, you're going to get 100 gigs here, you're going to get 100 gigs here. All around the house, you're getting 100 gigs. No dead spots. And as a friend of mine said, it's a badass system. His words, quote, it's a badass system. And what I was told by Best Buy when I bought it, one of the reasons why I bought it, he said, they told me that it also has a unique function where if you have 4 devices, you're running off, say, again, use an example, 100 gigs, you got 4 devices running. 2 of the devices are not being used. Now, routers don't differentiate what's being used and what is being used. It just puts out the same amount all over. So 100, you got 4 devices, that's only 25 gigs per device. It does not care if the device is actually being used or not. It's still getting 25 gigs. So you're lessening it up for another device. Well, this here is supposed to be, if the device is not being used, it takes away gigs being used on that and puts it to devices that does. So now you just kind of like doubled or improved devices that is being used with more gigs until another device is turned on. But this is one badass. This will cost you over $500 brand new. Brand spanking new, it'll cost you over $500. I'm selling mine for $200. Now here's the real kicker. It is brand new. Mine that I'm selling is brand new, and it's so new, it's literally still in the box, and the plastic wrapping that it came with that surrounds the box, I've never taken it out, never cut it open, nothing. It's literally just sitting in a box. And can I say brand new? Absolutely I can. I absolutely can say brand new because it is brand new. It's never been out of the box. It's never been out of the plastic. And $200. Come and get them. I look forward to the day that somebody buys this. I really do. So, come and get them. Come and get them. Get them, get them. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them.
Yep. Get them when it lasts, because once it's gone, it's gone.
Yep. And like I said, you're not going to get them cheaper. You're just not going to get them cheaper. All right, another device that I got. I've got 2 of these. I don't use them. They literally are in the box. The only time I took them out is to look at them is to pull the cover off so we could get a picture of it. Matter of fact, this is the picture that I took right here. There's a cover that goes over the top of this, kind of a bracing like that you see down there. I just took it off so I could take a picture of it, so I could see what it is. But that's it. This is a cool portable generator, 100 watt. It's about the size of a purse. It's got all kinds of little plug-ins for different types of devices. It's got 2 different AC outlets, one with the ground and one without the ground. This button here tests the battery to see how full it is. This one turns it on and off. Digital readout. You can plug it in 2 different ways, or actually there's 3 ways, but we'll stick with the 2. One, you could charge this unit up by plugging it into the wall, or if you're in the car, you could plug it in. There's a car adapter. You can plug it into a car. It'll charge it up. And there's a third way. This one you have to buy separate. It's a separate unit that goes with this, and it's solar panels. Yes, you can. If you're out in the woods and whatnot, you got nowhere to plug in. You're nowhere near your vehicle or an outlet. You pull out the solar panels, open them up, hang it somewhere, plug it into this. Now you're charging this thing up. Those are brand spanking new and never been used. And I've got two of those, $100 each. $100 each. And I think these are like $300, I believe, $300 or $400. So you're getting a hell of a deal, folks. I mean, seriously, you are getting a hell of a deal. Another thing, I just got a bunch of them. I don't use it. I didn't realize how many I bought until I started looking around and realized, wow, I've got a lot of these damn things. And these are the Rode mics. This is the real Rode mics. This ain't no knockoff. It ain't no fake or anything else. This is the real deal. This is the real Rode, which is one of the best mics you can get for blogging and stuff like that. $40. This is yours. They're like $80. This one's never been used. Literally, I picked it off by the other mics that I got. I just don't use it. So, there you go. I'm telling you, folks. You got a hellacious deals. I've got other stuff. I've got walkies, the professional walkies, not those Toys R Us plastic things. They're got pre-programmed, or you can go online and choose your own frequencies. You can preload your own frequencies. Adjustable mics or antennas, and then it's got a side mic that you hang on your lapel or your shoulder or whatever. And it's just like the ones you see security officers, police officers, emergency crew, where they have it on there and they do the la 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 la, and then they listen back. Okay, whatever. It's got that. It's got a headpiece, earpiece so you can put in and whatnot. Brand new. Now, I do have them out of the box because I got the boxes, though. I never threw away the boxes. The boxes, I got 3 or 4 of them over there. I took them out and I stuck them in, like I said, my big black case that I got with all the foam on there for each piece. But yeah, they've never been used. And those are selling 2 for 40, or yeah, 2 for $40. 2, is it $40? Yeah, I think it's $40. 2 of them. And they come 2 in a box. So, come get them. And the last thing I got, I just got a bunch of them. Half of them are still in the case, just sitting there. Never been used. And they come with little pouches that you can stick them in, put it on your belt and whatnot. And these are Gearlight Tacticals. We already figured out it's well over 700 luminous, extremely bright, very tough, weatherproof. I think it's aluminum airplane aluminum housing or whatnot. And the way these works is it's a tactical light, and the way they're super bright. They're adjustable. You just in back and forth with them, and when you pull them all the way out, instead of a round beam, you get that square beam, which is really useful because it won't show up all over the place. Those you get 2 for $20. So you ain't beating this stuff, folks. You're just not going to beat it. So please come and get them. Come and get them. Buy them. Say, hey, Ghost Dog, I want this, I want that. And guess what? I clean them up, make sure they're thoroughly cleaned up, sterilized. I go down to the UPS, get the packages, the box, or whatever I need, and send it out. As a couple people that bought a couple things can tell you, I send you the tracking code so you know what's going on. And you'll have it within the week. How do you pay me? There's actually a couple of ways. One, if you got BMO, send me BMO. If you got PayPal, send it through PayPal. And stuff like that. So, there you go. Oh, I do have one other thing I'm trying to sell. And I'm going to wait. Falling, you got your, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You want to set up that other Zoom? That way I can switch over to it.
Okay, hold on a second.
Colleen, we're going to be, I'm going to be sending another link. All right.
All right.
So I'm just waiting for that to appear. And I'll shut this one down and turn the other one on because I only got a minute left on this one. I went for 2 hours on this freebie. That is incredible.
Made you host on this.
Yeah.
Make me co-host so I can help bring in people.
There you go. Just like that. Bam! And we're back. Magic of technology. So there. There you go. We're good to go. I sent it to Colleen, so she's got it in her Twitter. Why not? But there was one more. There's one more device I wanted to show you guys, and that's this. This is cool. This thing is really, really cool. And this is your endoscope inspection professional snake cam. It's got 16. It's a 16.4 feet of semi-rigid cabling. It's got little other stuff you could put on the camera and whatnot, a little mirror and whatnot. And this end is really, really cool because instead of just what's most of them, it's just got a forward-facing cam. This has a side cam. And you can switch between the front or the side, which is really, really cool. I've never seen one with a side cam. I got excited when I found that out. It's got a 5-inch LCD high-definition screen. It's got all kinds of little gadgets. It's got a little flashlight on there that you can turn on and whatnot. And what's even cooler is this has an SD card slot because you can record and take pictures for downloading. Now, why would I have this? Why would any ghost hunter have this? Well, it isn't just ghost hunters. There's also explorers, adventurers out there that would benefit from this because you get some of these places and like old buildings and whatnot, and you want to see what's down between the walls. You know, urban explorers. This would be really great because what do? They're looking around and see if they can find valuable stuff. Well, anybody knows is familiar with old houses and whatnot. People used to stick stuff in between their walls, and we're not talking just paper and stuff like that. They stick money in there. They would hide money in between the walls. This would come in handy and it would find it. As a paranormal investigator, this would be cool. Again, for houses, looking between the walls and stuff like that, or see if there's a door that's locked, you can't see the other side, you kind of stick it in there, get an idea what's in that room. But what's also another thing is if you're a creep factor, you get to these old tombs that are above ground that might have a little hole because you only need like a 1/4-inch hole. That's it. You can stick that in there and see what's inside those tombs. And like I said, I only took it out once to see if it actually worked. It worked just beautifully. Matter of fact, the film that goes over the screen is still on there. Never took it off. The plastic wrapping around the coil is still on there. I forget, it was almost $200 for this thing. I'm selling mine for $100. Come and get it. So there you go, folks. Just about everything. Just stop by to show some love, Natalie says. Oh, love right back to you, girl. Love right back to you. Oh, don't mind me. I'm stretching my ass off. Oh shit. So that's what we got going on. That is what I'm selling. Anybody's interested in send me a DM, send me a message. If you can't afford just to drop a big bond of money right off the bat, talk to me. We'll work something out. All right? We'll definitely work something out because, like I said, 350 bucks. That's a lot of money to drop. We could work. $200. That's a lot of money to drop. We can work something. You know, I've got no
And
problems.
and the reason why he's selling these things is because of the fact that, like he said, he got back problems. Oh,
And
Jesus.
well, the COVID didn't help any. That kind of
He
slowed
got
shit down.
we was planning on doing something, then the COVID hit, and then something else hit all at once, and it's like
It was just one
me
thing
and him
after the
just
other.
look at each other like, what's the odds of that?
Yeah, the whole
It
house.
was,
The whole house. I'm saying the whole house got COVID. It started with John, and so he was patient zero, and then
yep.
everybody else got a little bit of it here or there. Now we didn't get the full blown. Only John is the only one that had him in the hospital. The rest of us, we just kind of like the mild, but we were smart, because of you guys telling us vitamins to take and stuff like that, and we've been taking them religiously. So our immune system's way up there. I lost my sense of smell. I'm just barely getting it back. Well, today is gone again. Colleen, she lost her her sense of taste, so she has a real hard time tasting shit. Sage, she lost her sense of smell, and it's just one thing after another. So, like I said, we're starting to get better and everything else like that. I think we're beating it, and but I noticed. I don't know about you, Colleen, but I started sneezing, which means I'm getting a flu.
Oh, don't tell the doctors that it's COVID.
Yeah, well, doctors will go suck my left nut, right nut, middle nut, anything they
If
want.
anybody comes in the hospital with allergy problems, oh, don't tell the doctors you got allergies because they think that you got COVID-19.
But yeah,
Yeah, go figure.
it's crazy. It's crazy. But I want to say hello to this guy and let him know that I did see him.
If you broke your arm and go into the emergency room thinking that they're going to fix your arm, they'll give you the tests, and then they'll sit there and says you got corona, all because you got a broken arm.
Yeah, that I don't know if anybody knew this or not, but if you ever get diagnosed, I mean, by the doctor wise, diagnosed with COVID, and even though you're healthy, you got better and everything else, you no longer have it and whatnot. If anything happens to you, anything that happens to you, death wise, you could get struck by lightning right in front of the doctor, the medical examiner, right in front of them. Guess what they're going to put on the death certificate? You died of COVID. COVID related. It doesn't matter. You're listed as a COVID person, uh, and now anything that happens to you is going to have COVID related to it. Regardless if it had nothing to do with it, it's still going to be listed as COVID related. It's stupid. It's stupid. So I said, John, make sure you don't kill yourself in a car or something like that because you're not going to be written down as car accident. It's going to be written down as COVID related. It's stupid the way they do that shit. But folks, give me a couple seconds. Thanks to Miss Donna, I got enough to buy me a pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna go run me a pack of cigarettes because I can't keep stealing Colleen's. Besides the shorts, and they give me a headache, but that's okay. I already got a headache. So give me a couple minutes. Somebody wants to take over the host. Come host it up. I tell your daughter to do it, but she disappeared. I don't know where she went to.
Well, I'm sitting right here, and Fallon's with me. So if anything do get out, and at least Fallon could step in and say, no,
Oh,
don't do it.
Fallen will kick ass. She don't let that shit
Oh
fly.
yeah, she does.
All right, I'll be right back, folks. Give me a minute.
But yeah, I mean, with everything went totally wrong this last year. It's like,
It seems like when everything starts going wrong for others, that's when things start going better for me. I don't know why. It may be the curse of the area that I'm in. Anytime, even the economy, if it goes bad, as a whole in the United States, we end up getting better. Jobs are more available here. And things start looking better for the economy just in this area alone. And it flip flops if it's going really, really good for the economy, it goes really bad for here. So I don't know. It's just been flip flopping for me. Like things that have been going wrong for a lot of people, things have been going better for me. And it sucks watching everybody having issues.
yeah, it does. It really does sucks when everybody having issues and all you do is just sit there. You're just like right at your face right up a glass window and looking in like what else gonna go wrong. But things do happen for a reason, and it's for the better or for the worse, and you gotta just take it as it is when it comes. It's lately been really bad with the economy and everybody's fighting to survive. Basically, everybody's fighting to survive, and it's no fun to sit there and wonder what's the next thing gonna happen and how it's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen. You never know, or never know. And there goes Sage.
Okay. Hi.
Hello, Munchkin.
He told me to fill in for him. So I am.
Well,
Sorry,
we
my
kind of
son.
had, but this cool is welcome.
Yes. I was not prepared to be here. He's like, you might have to fill in for me. I'm going to Quick Trip.
Yeah, he likes to throw things at people unexpectedly.
Oh, he did that to me when I had to drive him all the way back home from
Walmart.
not Walmart. It's UPS. I was wearing flip flops, and he goes, you know what? I want you to drive us back home. And I'm like, why? And he goes, because, just, I'm like, okay. Most scariest experience I've ever done.
And that's unusual for him because he loves to be the one driving, like have control, because he is a truck driver. And he is the type he would rather be the one driving than anybody else. So that is very unusual. He must not felt good when he done that.
I don't know. I know he tells me that his back was hurting him and stuff, so I was like, But I also did tell him multiple times when I started driving I want to be his Uber driver. So, I guess it just slapped me in the face. Just unexpectedly, he's like, you know what? I'm going to be sitting in the passenger seat. And he goes, No, you're not. He goes, he goes, you know what? Here, take the keys. You're driving us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done that to me. Actually, that's kind of what happened with me and him when we first met. We met up and we were able to get in his truck and just hang out for a minute. And then he's like, YouTube or Twitter. And I'm like, what? YouTube or Twitter? You're going to go live with this? He said, heck yeah. I'm like, oh, God. First time I ever been on a live stream, like, in person in front of people.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I've been kind of doing live streams. So I kind of got pushed into it, but not in a bad way. But yeah, I was really nervous. I'm like, damn, dude.
He likes to do that. He tells me when you're nervous, you're more focused than if you were relaxed. Which, like, okay. Hold on.
Not really, but okay. You know?
Yeah. It's just really weird because I see him, I'm walking out thinking like, you know, I'm gonna be in the passenger seat and he's just sitting there in the passenger seat. I'm like, so it's one of these days again. The first time I drove home, I accidentally hit his car and then I backed out like super fast and then hit our neighbor's garage and then I pulled back in and he goes, you know what, you're not gonna tell your mom that you did that because she will never let you drive again. And it was actually I who told my mom that I did that. And she goes, you know what? It's okay. Your first time driving. The second time I did it, I was a little bit better. And then this time, I drove in, right? I was ready. And then he had this much space to get out. I'm like, what? You're not skinny enough to fit through that? He goes, no. Go back in, drive out, try not to hit the neighbor's shed again. And I was like, oh, okay. So I put the key in, went back. He goes, a little bit more. I go, okay. He goes, turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. So here am I turning the wheel. He goes, go. And then he takes the steering wheel and he goes like this. I'm like, okay. And I don't know. He's a scary tutor.
He can get a little bit grouchy when he thinks you're not listening or you don't understand. He gets very frustrated when you don't understand the first time he does things. He's just like that. That's why sometimes I kind of, dang, dude, unwind your undies there for a little bit, dude.
Yeah.
Because he gets like that. That's just how he is.
I know when I was driving over to Mantua, I had one hand on the steering wheel, but he always told me to drive like this, and now with one hand, and I'm doing the back roads, right? 70, 60 miles per hour, just driving. I have my dog barking and yapping in the back, coming in the front, they're going in the back because that's what she likes to do. And then I have Whitney just being quiet and whatever, and I'm like, I can't tell John, just John, don't tell Ghost Dog I'm driving with one hand. And it was really weird because when I drove him from Pick and Save back home, I was driving with one hand. And here I am having to catch myself. And he goes, no, you gotta learn. Just drive with one hand. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, once you get used to driving, then you could start getting more comfortable. Once you get over being nervous about driving, that's when you can be a little bit more relaxed. But he's kind of one of those that...
He's unpredictable.
Yes.
He's like, you gotta drive with 2 hands, and then he goes, you gotta learn how to do this with the steering wheel, a full 360. You know, you can't go slow, you gotta go fast. You gotta spin it 3 times, and then you gotta spin it back. And I'm like, okay. So I do that, and he goes, good, you did good. Every time when I do something perfectly like he does, he always brags to Mom and tells me how excellent I did something. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm a pro. 2 years in the making, and I'm already whatever.
But yeah, he's kind of he does get pretty hard. And when he decided he would mentor me for for the paranormal stuff, there are certain things that he would almost like yell at me for, and I'm like, okay, sorry, dude.
Yeah.
But I love him to death. I mean, he can be good. Once he knows what he's doing, he's very, very good at trying to teach somebody.
Mhm.
He really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good. He's really good doing what he does.
I just noticed the difference between him and my mom and my uncle. Like when I drove with my mom, like I was nervous, but she like gave me comfort. And then John, he's kind of more relaxed about it. And then there's just him, who's just like aggressively pulling the wheel, telling me to go a different way, telling me go faster on something.
Well, next time someone get frustrated with you or anything, and this goes with falling, tell them go sit on a pine cone.
Well, luckily I never had
That
anyone.
didn't work out too well.
Luckily, I had no one ever beep at me, because I'd be flipping them off. Not a good thing to do, but like, people here they get offended so easily. Like you flip them off, and they pull over, and then they get out of their car, and then start threatening you.
You do not want to instigate road rage. Even though it pisses you off, they beep at you. Best thing to do is to do what you're doing, ignore them. You know, if you're in the right, just keep doing it. And it shouldn't matter who's around you. They can adapt accordingly to what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because there is so much violence now with road rage. You don't want to put yourself in that position. And if you're by yourself, you definitely don't want to be in that kind of predicament.
Yeah, that's why I don't do what Sue do, where she goes, ah, and then she goes like this, and then she goes like this. She's like, she does this road rage that I don't do, and I'm glad I don't do it, but she gets super pissed off, and then I feel like I'm going to fall off a cliff or something.
Yeah, it
Well, Sue got issues.
She got issues. Like when I road rage, like I'll be behind someone and I'll start roasting their ass. Even though I have probably less experience than they do.
Yeah, that's what I used to do until I started driving with a permit. Me and my mom have this thing, and this would help when Colleen is in the passenger seat with you while you're driving. My mom actually, and a lot of it is I got really good peripheral vision, meaning that I can see what's to the side of me and not really give it a second thought. It's just something that I could see pretty good. My mom would do her own version of sign language if there was something going on or if I needed to slow down. I could see what she was doing and I would adapt accordingly. And that's how I learned. Other than, like, if she had to say something, it had to have been pretty bad.
Yeah.
Luckily, I never got in an accident or got a ticket while I was trying to drive with a permit with my parents in the car. Never have. And a lot of times that I've gotten any issues was usually the other person. They were reckless on their phone, whatever the case may be. It was their fault.
Yeah.
Because I would keep my phone to the side. I would not answer it. If it was something, something hard that you were having to deal with, I had to pull over to the side of the road to use my phone. I've done everything I could not to use my phone while driving.
Mm. That's basically what I do. I make sure I have no distractions, no purse, no phone, no headphones, just so I can think more clearly of everything else around me.
Yeah. Definitely have to be aware of your surroundings when you're driving.
Yeah. Especially if
I've had stunts happen to me.
So.
But
yeah. People are just, I don't know who like does people's permits, but sometimes what they will do is when you start turning or something, they'll like press on their gas brakes and try to hit into you. I've had that happen when I was in Manitowoc. It was like a 4-way, and I had the green light, so I was about to turn, and then this guy in the truck literally was like pressing his gas, and he didn't stop, like at all. So I was like,
that is creepy though.
It was fucking stupid. And apparently what my uncle said was he had the green light and you had the green light. But I go, he knew I was turning and he literally was pressing on the brakes. And I was so furious with him, and I could see his face clearly, and he had a fucking smirk on his face. And that's what made me super mad. And I told my uncle, I'm like, he was smiling at it. Like, it was hilarious to him. Like,
people do that to mess with other people, and I don't like that when they do that. When they know it's somebody newer to driving. And that's why a lot of times, like, I adjust accordingly. If I see somebody going slower than usual, maybe an older person, maybe somebody's trying to find, was getting directions on finding a place. Maybe it was somebody trying to be careful. One day I was driving my dad's car because I was following him home after my the vehicles had been worked on. And I was taking it slow, and it was a really steep hill. I was starting from a dead stop on. I was climbing up this hill, and then these people were behind me beeping at me. And yes, I beeped right back at them. And I found out where they lived because they turned right in front of me. I'm like, you idiot. And they were like Speedy Gonzalez. They were going past the double line. They were trying to pass me on the double line and all sorts of stuff. And I'm like, whatever. And then finally, when I got up the hill, I was able to go faster, and it's really, really hard for a vehicle that is automatic. It's really sometimes hard for it to go from a dead stop up a hill, especially when it's like really steep. And this car was just trying to go 60 miles an hour in a 35 zone is basically what it was doing. That I was about to have my mom call 911 or something because this guy was being an idiot, like reckless.
Yeah. People, they get really reckless, and this is where it gets to the point where if you're on a highway, you can get into crashes very easily because people decide not to use their blinkers or look behind them or anything. Like you're going 70 miles per hour on a highway and you can't stop.
Right.
And the thing though is here in Sheboygan, the highway to I don't know if it was I-50, but it was in the county, and 2 people died on the highway because of that reason. It was on the news. Well, it was not on the news. It was on the Sheboygan Scanner, and we had a similar incident on the street that actually was by my old work in Walgreens, and it got to the point where they had to close it permanently for like a few months.
And there are some places, because they have more of a I guess you call it like more accident prone. There's a lot of times more accidents that happen on certain like stops, intersections, or whatnot. They change things enough to where, like, instead of, like, for instance, there was a 4-way stop at an intersection close to where I used to work at. And people would drive right through it anyway, not caring. There are some people that would go at the same time and not remember the rules about the 4-way stops.
Mm-hmm.
And
it was like
they would have a crash.
Yep.
And it got to the point where, well, there was some people that had medical emergencies and has had accidents there. People going extremely fast in that intersection, not giving a damn about any of it, and end up killing somebody on that intersection, that the county decided to start putting a stop light there. So now it's a 4-way stoplight instead of a 4-way stop sign.
Yep.
Intersection.
I've noticed with the lights, it's a lot more different than with the signs because people can see the lights more than the signs. People don't really care much about signs. Like, if you see a stop sign, people don't even stop at stop signs. They just go right past it. I've noticed, like, with 4-way intersections, because we actually have a lot of them here, a lot of accidents are more known in 4-ways than it is in 2-ways, because people either don't see the stop signs or either don't see the person coming to a stop. They just keep going, and it will have like a collision.
And there's been, what was it? Oh, and they're starting to more and more put cameras at these stop lights. So people are not going to know if they have a camera there or not. And people are starting to be more aware and having to obey the laws with the traffic lights as opposed to these stop signs, because there's not necessarily a camera there watching the intersection.
Yep. That's basically what's been going on. I noticed that there's been having cameras and stuff more than having stoplights and not stoplights, stop signs and all that stuff. I mean, it's in the books to stop at a stop sign, to slow down when there's like a the sign that has like the kid and the adult and stuff like that, but people still just ignore it because, like, I got my driving permit.
The pedestrian crossings, pedestrians always have the right of way no matter what. And if they are walking on the side of the road for whatever reason, maybe their car broke down or they're just walking to the store right down the road from them, and there's not a sidewalk, you're supposed to give the pedestrians enough room in case something was to happen, they fall or whatever. You give them enough room so you don't have a chance of hitting them.
Mhm.
Crosswalks, you're supposed to be aware, and if you see somebody walking on the crosswalk, you're supposed to slow down and stop, let them come by so you can go on your merry way.
Mhm.
And people don't realize that pedestrians do have the right of way no matter what.
Mhm.
Some people don't care, and there's been a lot of accidents where people gotten hit because cars think it's okay. People
Yep.
that are driving think it's okay, and it's not.
Yep. Basically, that's that's how it is. Yep. I can tell you how many times where the stoplights, right? Because I don't know if you have them, but you press a button and then it'll have a timer on it of when to go. Well, there was a couple of times over by Quick Trip where I'd be walking and then I see someone literally driving through in that lane. And I'm like, dude, there's lights. It means it's time for me to go and you stop. I don't know why people just never care.
Right.
It's like, what happens if you drive me over? You're gonna get in trouble because the lights clearly were on for me to cross and not for you to go. So, it just pissed me off. It pisses me off. I just hope that when I get my own permit that I don't have many of those issues. But I know I might will. With people just not caring, people not looking, people not reading directions. It's just
Yeah. And that gets old pretty quick. Like, there is a lot of rules to driving, but when you start implementing by driving, you understand more and you see the reasons why those rules are put in place.
mhm.
And wish that there was more people. Is a lot of people that are safe drivers, and they do everything almost completely by the book. Sometimes things happen, like sometimes you cannot go the speed limit. It just depends on the weather.
Mm.
If you're having car trouble, put your flashers on so that way people understand, hey, caution, there's something up with either the car or there's an emergency with that person driving or whatever. That's what those flashers are also for. It's not just if you're broke down on the side of the road putting the flashers on. There is there is a lot to learn, and it does take some time. But it like here in the state of North Carolina, not sure if it's everywhere else, but funerals, if there's a funeral procession, by law, we are to pull over. The people that are in the procession, I remember when my grandmother had passed, my dad was supposed to put the flashers on for the procession. And everybody that was driving in that route to where we had to go, police were escorting us. All the cars that were driving at that moment had to wait on us, because that's just part of the law. When there's a funeral procession, everybody's to stop where they're at if they cannot pull over and let the procession go through.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is up in Wisconsin.
Here in Wisconsin, it's it's a 50-50. Some people pull over. I know when there's like police stuff, I guess you have to pull over. It's like a mandatory thing. But when it comes to funerals, it's a 50-50. Some people do pull over and pay respects for, the family and for the people involved, but other people just don't really care and not pull over. My mom, um she was raised to be like, if there's a funeral happening or something, to pull over. Oh, sorry, to pull over to the side to let them pass, because it's just paying respects and because they have a place to be.
Mm-hmm.
But I never knew that Carolina. I know they do have rules for funerals, but I didn't know it was like that strict. But I guess
Yeah,
it's
cops will give you tickets and pull your ass over during the procession if you do not pull over or stop. They have I have seen that happen. Somebody decided they wanted to go on to wherever they were going and try to get ahead of the procession. The police officers that were escorting the funeral procession sped up enough and caught this guy, gave him at least a ticket, and he got scolded in front of everybody about doing that. They're like, that's against the law to be doing that. And they're like, well, I'm from out of state. I didn't know. Well, here's your fat ticket here.
yeah. If you ever were to come up to Wisconsin, there's more people that just don't do it than do. But I've never really had that issue with that. I know a lot of people will either slow down or they will stop and turn to, I believe, the right, but and mostly they don't do it. They just don't care. So, I'm glad that's implemented where you are, because people
Yeah.
die a lot. There's like deaths
And,
everywhere.
and it's like, from the county that I'm at, is they call it a small town, small community. Everybody has heard each other's names at some point, or has run into each other at some point. And it's like a big to do, or it used to be, long time ago, used to be a big to do down this way. Like, it would be a week or two of going through the grieving process, funeral, and all that stuff. And it's like, in some way, shape, or form, North Carolina tries to keep that tradition, but I'm not completely certain on that either.
Mm.
But it's been almost 20 years ago since my grandmother had passed that we were part of the funeral procession. A lot of people in my family don't want funerals. They don't want to go through that, having, family members go through all that.
Mm.
So they're like, just do whatever, cremate us and toss us somewhere.
Is there any other, because North Carolina, has history on it. Like, every single part of the states have history, but specifically North Carolina in those states. Is there any other, like, rules that were implemented that you know of that has to do with, like...
Not that I really know of. I do know that was kind of something that I know North Carolina, especially the South, tend to do that. Pull over to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to. That's not a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly certain with the with as far as driving. I do know most states have it now. I think North Carolina was one of the
Yeah.
Oh,
one of the
hi.
ones that ended up following suit when there is a police officer with the ambulance, fire truck, any of that stuff,
I'm not
emergencies
selling anything.
going
You
on.
didn't sell anything?
No, that's your job.
You got-
Ghosty's back.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta do a.
You were literally in the middle of when Fallen was talking to me. So rude.
Excuse me?
But
Yeah.
emergency vehicles, if they have lights and sirens on, you are supposed to pull to the side, try to get out of the way as quick as possible. And if you can't stop where you're at, they will go around you. I know there's a lot of states that do. And if you don't do that and it happens to be around the clock, you get in trouble too.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because if you're going at the same time that the EMS is going, you will cause a wreck, or you will cause somebody that needs that to have those services to come to them. You can end up causing somebody to have a worse emergency.
Mhm.
Because it's taking time out of the EMS to stop what they're doing to try to get around you.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why they do that nowadays. Used to not be
Who are
that
you
way.
talking to? Jeez.
Blue Rock and Lucid wanted to do a private
Oh.
for the stuff.
Oh, okay.
You just keep going.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by him. He was like, hi! With his phone. Like a maniac.
Oh God!
You're upside down.
Yeah.
Tell him he needs to get his butt back over here and try to sell some things.
Well, he is selling something right now for somebody via private call.
Oh, cool.
So, he is doing his own thing. You guys,
I wouldn't.
like,
Lou, I wouldn't know that.
but
Girl.
this stuff, that's his specialty. This is not my specialty because I don't know anything about any of these. The only involvement I had with these is literally making, this is not it, was literally making a list of the products and then going through to see how much the original prices are, and then we split it. We split the prices. So if something is like $600, it'll probably be like $300 to $200 for it. So like, let's say this thing was $700, would be being like, instead of making it $600, let's make it like $400, because when things are literally that expensive, I feel like it's just, sorry,
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
that's basically what my involvement is. His is to take these products and push them out to people, so that that's basically what it is. Most of these stuff, like you said, this does all that stuff, but I won't be able to sell these because I have no knowledge.
Yeah, well, the GoPros, I have one myself, and it's a really good camera. It can go up to 4K depending on what settings you want it on. It has its own built-in, supposed to be a stabilizer, which means if you're moving around a lot, it tries its best to make that picture on that video still, so you don't see a lot of moving around a whole lot as you're walking and whatnot. I know me being bigger, I tend to be, when I used to use my other action camera I have, it was really jerky. the video was. The GoPro Hero 8 with the built-in stabilizer, it's a lot more smoother
Mm.
and it's not as jerky. Unfortunately, there is underneath the GoPro, the microphones are underneath. So you're picking up a lot of footsteps, a lot of crunching. You can definitely hear a difference between that and maybe another camera because the microphones are built underneath it. There is an adapter that you can get for the GoPro to use what Sage has in her hand. That little fuzzy thing
This
is
little fuzzy thing you can hook up to this. It's a little assortment. You can just, if I can figure out where it is, you can hook it up and it'll ruffle out all the excess sounds, so you have more crisp of a thing.
and a better sense of direction because that microphone that is built into that GoPro
Yes.
is underneath the camera itself. So if you get an adapter for it, which he does have an adapter for sale, you can put the Rode.
No,
You
I'm
can't-
not trying to figure out how to attach it. What I'm doing is I'm helping you sell, and this, yes, and Fallen's also helping me out.
And the adapter, what it does is it connects Hero, and it's you're able to then get an external mic. What she has is the Rode mic. That is one of the better kinds of mics that is out there. You can attach that to the GoPro Hero 8.
Yep.
The little, like what she has on the GoPro right now is the steel cable that goes with the GoPro.
Yep.
And it's got two mounts to where you can put a light to it and a mic. So definitely that is something to think about. That is something that you can look up. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes with the GoPro Hero 8, selling for $350. It's going to come with a bunch of I guess there's these little colored plastic things that will go over the camera lens on the and all this other stuff. Then it comes with a housing that is specifically made to go into the water. It can go up to 200 feet, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's waterproof. Your camera will be safe in that waterproof thing.
Yes, and
You can go scuba diving with the stuff. And then Ghost Dog is trying to. While I'm trying to talk, he is in the back.
Yes.
Background
He's
trying to
doing
explain
his
stuff too.
own separate stuff back there while we're doing this. So
And he is. I don't know if he's also making comments about it.
he is. He was telling me I'm trying to put this together. I'm trying to show you that these two go together, and
Yeah.
you can use this either for vlogging if you want to vlog. If you're starting out vlogging, this be a good camera. If you're doing
It's
ghost
very
stuff, this is a good ghost stuff. It's
Very lightweight
fine.
compared to what most cameras weigh. And it comes with its own little tripod.
Mhm.
It will come with a battery pack that you can charge a couple of batteries in at one time. It will come with 2 batteries. He does have an SD card that he is wanting to basically throw in there for whoever decides to buy this little package.
Yep.
I'm not sure if the adapter and the Roadhouse mic or Rode mic will be sold together with the GoPro, or if it's going to be separate cost.
Yeah, so he usually is very transparent with this stuff. I'm pretty sure they do come together, but if you want to, he does have a little thing that you can talk to him privately about, and he'll definitely tell you. He tells us multiple times on the streams, exactly what comes with what. That I do not know about when it comes to these. I don't know if they're separately, if they're come together, what the memo is.
Yeah.
So, but
But yeah, GoPro is very easy to turn on and place.
turn off.
For me personally, it with the settings that I have, the battery power will last up to 20 to 30 minutes. If I have a power bank with it, it will last a lot longer. These things, like all cameras do, will tend to get a little bit heated up at times. If you feel like it's getting too hot, you can always turn it off for a little bit, turn it back on, and it will be cooled off.
And it's also very adjustable too. It's very universal.
Yep.
You can change it out, change the settings on it, change the how crisp you want the image or the video to be. But again, this just do a lot of sounds. The most quiet whispers you can do, it will cut on this. So having this with it will really help to just block out extra sounds. We do have one of these that we have used before in the past when we were going ghost hunting, and it does do a really good job on just the normal.
And when it comes to it is not a night vision camera, but it does very well in low light type settings where you have a light with it. It will do very well. It's done very well for me. As I've got a very similar. When he bought his, he bought mine, and I had gotten mine from a giveaway that he had done a long time ago. So this, that is a really good deal. Everything that is going with this GoPro Hero 8 is he's only charging $350, but the value of it itself is way more than that.
It's way more, which is like the good thing. This is a pro to the selling process. Is we make sure that the quality is good, everything is good on it, but it's for a low price, because we do not want to sell something that's good price for a high price, because during quarantine people lost their job, people can't get much hours in, people just have a lot of things that they have to do, and we do not want more pressure onto the whole situation. So anything like this, any technology, any assortments, we make sure that it's for a good price.
Now, the headband that she just had shown, it's it's supposed to be like the band is elastic. It's actually one of the best that you can get. So if you got a big head like me, I'm more of a round head. It's really hard for me to find things that will fit me just right. That will be good for anybody, any head shape, and it will basically stay on your head. If you got things you got to do and it's dark what you're doing,
you can always turn on the light. The light is pretty bright. If you can look, I'm trying to do it here. It's kind of, but this is the light settings, and you can also, I believe, you can also make sure that it's dimmer, brighter, whatever you so choose.
Yeah, and that could be used for anything. It's good for hunting, like ghost hunting or exploring at night. It's good for if you've got odd jobs that you're trying to do. Anything that you need a light hands-free where you can see what you're doing, that would be really good. I'm not sure what exactly how much he's selling it for.
That's a good question. Usually I would have the notes on how much this does cost, but I don't have it with me right now. I believe, here it is. 1 minute. 1 minute. I got it. Okay, so the GoPro Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that information to you right as soon as we get in this call.
The headlamps, these I believe.
Headlamp.
Headlamps,
40
these
bucks.
are for 40 to 50. Is it 40 bucks or is it 50 bucks? Because it says 50 on here.
Yeah, we'll call it 40.
It's for buddy. It's for buddy. It's for 40 bucks.
Send Lou Rock a link.
Send Lou Rock a link to this.
Okay. He's gonna have to friend me in order to do that.
She has to friend him. Ghosty. He has to friend her. He has to friend her in order to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
Yeah, he doesn't have me as a friend, dude.
I'm going
Yeah.
to. I'm going to get off.
So there's also two settings. There's this one. This is the light setting. And then if you press it twice, it goes to the brightest setting. But again, like,
Love you.
Tell Ghost Dog, tell Lou said I sent her the link. All she gotta do is copy the link and send it to Lou.
okay. Mom said that Lou Rock sent her a link.
Yeah.
So that
I already got that link.
Yep.
That's a different link. So.
apparently it's a different link. So
It's different
on your side, but it's
on my side, but it still works. I hope they got it.
so this is what it looks like. Again, two settings. This is the brightest. If you go to here, here's this one. I believe there's 3 settings on here.
There's 3 settings plus there's a red light.
And there's also a red light. So, and there's also this. If you're prone to seizures, don't use that one. That one just not a good one. But you know, it's good for ghost hunting, if you're doing regular hunting, if you're doing Sasquatch hunting, if you're living out in the mountains, you can use this.
If you're doing any kind of job, you can be doing mechanic work and you need light to see what you're doing.
Hi, Natalie. Sorry. Okay.
That you definitely are going to want to look at is that.
Alright, we sold 2 of these.
Okay, we sold 2 of them.
Yep.
Good. Good.
Last one.
This one.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, damn it. There we go.
Is that my brother from another mother?
Sure is.
Hello, sexy thing.
DM me your
How you doing?
PayPal link again to my
Hanging in there. How you been doing?
Can you send your PayPal link to
I've
Ghost
been
Dog,
doing-
please?
I've been doing a lot of
Let me-
construction lately.
Oh, I know that feeling. You're busting your butt, dude.
Yeah, it never stops. I do the kitchen, then I have to do the freaking hallway, the bathroom, the basement bathroom. It never stops.
That's part of having a house.
Yeah, but you know, maybe I should have bought a house that didn't need so much stuff done to it. That would have been smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could
Austin
be.
Moreland.
But Mama loves the house, though, Lou. So
The thing is my smart ass thought, oh well, you could do it all, so you could just fix it, and now I'm tired. I'm tired.
oh no, you look so tired too.
Been abused. Being abused.
Poor Lou, need a good vacation.
Look at I'm growing. I've been working so long, my hair grew long.
Oh wow.
Well, if you can, maybe you have a generous donation and send some of your hair to Ghost Dog. You see the big half of here is already gone.
Let me tell you something. My son grew his hair from when he was a baby all the way until just a month ago. My son had his hair from a baby till 12 years old. We cut it off. I have a big braid of it. I think we can fill up that spot on the top of his head.
Yes. Fine.
No problem.
That's your job.
All right. Well,
I did what I
So
could
glad
do.
that you're still around, Lou.
you did a fantastic job.
I'm
You
glad
see,
that I'm
Colin
still
had to
around.
help
You
me
know
out
what?
on
I
a
go
few
on your
things.
live
In this
streams more than I
situation,
go on
I
my
was telling
own.
him this is
Oh,
good
dang.
with this because it muffles out
It's
the
true,
sound
but
of
it's
it.
cool.
I wasn't
I
trying
love
to plug
being
it
here.
in or anything.
You got a
All right, let me see if I can find it.
And you know what? Me and
Whose channel
Colin,
are we
Yeah,
on right now?
I-
be able to help you out.
we're
I
right
know,
now
but
on
like I said,
Trouble,
this is
D
yours.
Live,
I
YouTube.
told Colin, I told
Yeah.
everybody. It's
What
your
about on
job.
D Live? Whose channel?
Okay.
Ghost
Ghost
Dog.
Dog.
Ghost Dog on all three. And on YouTube, he is Honda Trucking, not Ghost Dog.
All right, because I'm like stuck on D Live for some reason.
Yeah, D-Live doesn't want to work for me that well, so I've had to avoid going over there so much like I want to.
I got a big ass forehead. I got like a 9 head.
I think I have. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I got a 3 head.
You got a 3 head? You're lucky.
I got it too.
I need to
Yeah,
get rid of some of my
You start trying Ghost Dog.
What's that?
red.
I said we started trying to Ghost Dog.
Hey, you do what you can do. You know?
I think you and Sage did really good at explaining the
Yeah, I told her. I said,
items really well. So
okay, is Lucid watching or is she taking care of business real quick?
I'll give you a hand of applause. Yay! They did it.
I guess
Well,
we're.
Colin knows more about this stuff, and Ghost Dog and Lou and
I'm kind of I'm not upset because I wanted Ghost Dog to sell his stuff in a timely manner. But whoever bought that Canon camera, you got a freaking hell of a deal.
Yeah, it's called.
That's
called-
no, for real. That's if whoever bought that camera, I'm letting you know that's what the big dogs are using. And Omar actually suggested that I get that camera. He was like, dude, if I could suggest any camera, I'd say get this camera.
Yeah, the only bad thing I didn't like about the camera.
And you know who else has that camera? I believe Carlos the Fam. Is that his name? I believe he has that camera.
yeah,
The
that's
M50?
Carlos the fam.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He,
But the only-
he's a
the-
good guy. He's a very good guy. He's Omar's best friend and
Yeah, I got to meet
awesome
him.
guy.
I got to meet him when I was down there.
Now I'm
I
gonna
got
tell,
to meet
I'm gonna tell you
Carlos.
something about that M50. If you buy the M50 from the
It's
store or
pretty
something
cool.
like that, one
We
thing.
went out to
Muchas
this
gracias,
car
señorita.
show type thing.
I
and
put your
It
phone
was really
right
cool.
here, so you didn't,
Thank
you didn't lose
you.
it. The M50,
And
the
you're
lens
muted,
that
by
it
the way,
comes
Ghost
with.
Dog.
No, I'm not.
How's Fluffy?
No, I'm not.
How's Fluffy? I haven't heard from Fluffy since he moved to Cali.
Okay, here we are.
Why? He
You had me
moved?
muted in 3 places.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
moved
know
a while
what
ago.
places. All I know is I needed to
Oh
go
my
on one
goodness.
because I wanted to make sure
I heard he was getting married and all that stuff.
Not, like,
Wow.
Well,
talking over
Now,
everybody
now,
else.
Fluffy, I say congratulations.
All right,
I
that's done
will.
working. Good to see you.
I knew
I wanted-
Congratulations, Fluffy.
Congratulations, Fluffy. Where's Fluffy?
He's not here,
Oh.
but I'm just saying it because I don't know where the hell he is.
I wanted to tell you about the M50. One thing about the M50 that I didn't like, and I found out why later. If you buy it from the Best Buy, it's basically where I got mine, where I paid $800 or $700, $800 something for it. I didn't know at the time because guess who suggested the camera to me too? Omar.
Yeah.
So I got it. What I wasn't told though, the lens that comes with it, the attachable lens, is not good for low light. You have to get yourself a different lens with it. So if anybody in the future references gets that camera, that M50 camera, it's a damn good camera, but you got to change the lens if you want low light.
What's the lens that you got to get? How much is that thing?
The lens, well, if you look up lenses for regular cameras, you're talking about as much as the damn camera.
I've seen lenses that are like $3,500.
Oh, they go for tens of thousands of dollars. You ever see those cameras that you see people taking in the wildlife in Africa? Those things are like 3 miles
the
long.
telescoping lenses.
Yeah, those are about $10,000 or more.
Yeah, well, you'll see Lou Rock breaking into the local camera store, and I'll be on the news.
Well,
Please.
actually, you want to know where the camera's at? It's right there in Brooklyn.
Brookline, Massachusetts.
No, Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll give you the address of the place and everything else. You want to go steal it from them?
I'm not gonna steal it from nobody. I meant if
I'm
I had
joking.
the camera, I'd be stealing from the camera store to get me that lens because I need that lens. So when you guys see my face on the news, try not to call and let them know that it's me.
Now, one thing, I was talking to Lucid. I apologize for being gone longer than I was, folks. The reason was is because I was talking with Lou Rock and Lucid because they set up.
No,
a
he
meeting.
wasn't. That's an I don't know what the hell he's talking
Now
about.
you're just getting me trouble. But anyways, when I was talking with them, Lucid was asking about a night vision camera. Now, one thing I'm going to suggest to everybody else is never, ever buy a night vision camera from somebody else. There's a reason for it. Night vision cameras are very delicate and they could bust, they could screw up, or you could accidentally screw it up, and they'll sell it and say, see, it works. Yeah, it works for a couple seconds. So when you get a night vision camera, and they're a buck a dime, they're buck a dime, a dime a buck, or whatever the saying is. You go on Amazon. That's where I got my night vision. That's where we got Colleen's night vision. They're really cheap, a couple $100, I think. I even bought one for Chelsea Davis or Kelsey Davis. You all know who she is. Her night vision
Kelsey
camera.
Davy. Yeah.
Davies, yeah. I bought her one, and she's
Yep.
got one that she uses and stuff like that. They're really, really inexpensive and whatnot. You make sure you buy plenty of batteries because the batteries get used up real quick because night visions will use up a battery in a heartbeat.
Yep.
Tell you
Yep.
that. It's just something about them. Now, you can get night vision on your phones, your apps, but they're BS because they're not designed to be night vision cameras. Hence the reason why I had that FLIR 1, that FLIR Pro 1 thermal imaging camera that was suggested by Lou Rock because it's designed to be a thermal imaging. I have another one. That one I'm not selling. I'm keeping it. And but I did manage to sell that off, thank God. I hate to see it gone, but I didn't use it. You know, it was just a cool thing. I had it. I had fun with it, and now I'm done with it. I got another thermal imaging thing I could use, so I'm good there. So I got my thermal, so I'm really good. But now, is Lucid around yet? Is she still watching? Is she watching? At least-
I think she's coming up or something. Let me see.
I know she's taking care of business on the back
Check your
end. Sorry, Fallen? Fallen?
I said, can you check your messenger real quick, Ghost Dog?
Yeah, let me go get my phone.
She's on her way.
Okay, no problem. Anyways, when Lucid gets here, I know they don't have that much time, so I want to pin down, go over everything that I got. Yes, it should be Lucid. So you should have got something from Lucid.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just told me that she sent it out.
Yeah, and Fallen's backing on the backside, making sure it's coming from a legit person. It ain't no BS.
Well, you could call me a legit person full of BS.
And that's a good way to say it. I want to see what Lucid has to say about that.
There we go.
When you send me the address, I don't care who it comes from, and make sure when you send them, you read it twice to make sure it's the exact address. Because one, I don't want to fuck up like that last time when we tried sending the laptop. Remember, we had problems.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I got you.
And Lucid is a different location I've never sent to before, so like I said, just double, triple check, make sure the address is exactly the way it is when you get packages.
Okay, because I closed down my my PO box, so
Yeah, well, I'll be sending it UPS. I like UPS. It's easier. I could get the transfer, the tracking code to you guys ASAP. That's what I've been doing is just sending copy the tracking number so you guys can see exactly where it's coming and what. And it's all insured and everything else. And when I package everything, I wash everything down thoroughly. I mean, I got the Clorox, I got alcohol, I got everything. I make sure I handle it with rubber gloves and I wrap it up in bubble wrap and stuff like that. So you guys are getting a secure package and everything else. And you do have these cords, right? The ones every day. I know for a fact you got them because you use one to charge up your FLIR. It's that type of cord, USB, and then
I have
other,
every. You mean charger cords? I have every
the cord.
charger.
Yeah, because
I
that's
have
how.
every charger cord there is.
Now, one thing you're gonna have. I don't know if you noticed it before. I want to change her name real quick. If this is who I think it is.
Hello.
Hold on.
Oh, there goes my sexy mama.
Hey, boo. Hey, baby.
Hey,
Did you just get what I sent? I hope you did.
Yeah,
I
follow them.
did.
Let me know and anything else like that. I was going over this cube light. It's a Litra cube light. It's very, very powerful. It's got 3 different stages,
Oh, wow.
and it's got if you're photosensitive, don't look. It's got the flashing and whatnot. Now, one caution, you're going to have to be careful, but it does. If you look at these closely, you'll see there's heating elements. They're these little bibs. They're all the way around there. There's a reason for this. Because it's so powerful and so bright, it heats up immensely very quickly. But they do cool
Where
off
am I? Oh,
very,
my
very
God. I
quickly.
just didn't. Okay, here.
Another thing you might want to watch is when you plug it in. I was telling Lou Rock. Lou Rock could tell you exactly the cord that you're going to need. Everybody has the cords, trust me. It's sticking that little rubber thing back in. It's a pain in the ass. But otherwise, it's
Where
good.
are we live? Are we live or something?
We are live on YouTube, Trovo, and D Live. Everybody, I want to welcome, first of all, welcome Lucid, who is, I don't think it's ever been on any of my lives ever before. I've known her for a good while. She used to be on YouTube, so where I actually met her.
Lucid has definitely been on your live stream
On
because
YouTube.
that's where I met her.
Yes, it was on my YouTube.
Actually, no. Lou Rock, if I remember correctly, because I have Lucid was up on my panel first, and we was talking about paranormal. Hey, sexy girl. And then you sit there like, I gotta get with her. I gotta get with her. I gotta get with her.
Is
I
that
like
what it
her
was,
voice.
Louis?
She is sexy as hell.
Louis,
I need
is
to
that
get
what it
with
was?
her.
Either way,
I plead the fifth.
I want everybody to welcome Lucid, and I want everybody
I
to
can't see the chat, so I don't even know which one to go to.
pick one. Pick
It's
one.
like 5 chats. I'm in the D Live chat.
Okay, so I'll go to the D Live chat then because bump that.
Yeah, I only got one person there. The only one that I actually got people right now is on my Trovo, and I got 4 people.
Oh, was it
watching there.
really?
Yeah,
Is it gone though now, Louis?
You know what? I'm gonna go to his YouTube. There's nobody in the YouTube one.
Yeah, there's 2 people watching right now.
We'll go to
It's
YouTube.
the middle of the day. You know, everybody's at work and everything else. You know, I'm just kind of doing this
Yeah.
all day type of deal. I've been on here for, 3 hours now
It's
and whatnot.
what, haunted trucking on YouTube?
Yeah, it's haunted trucking. 2 words.
Okay.
You'll see
Hang
a
on,
red picture with skulls.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Schultz.
Whatever happened to that guy Redbeard? He disappeared, man.
Man, I was going to ask you. I didn't want to bother you about it, but, since you brought it up, have you heard from him since?
No, I haven't. He was such a good guy,
He
man.
was a good. He got railroad big time.
He did.
Big time.
I have heard from him. I remember the last time I had talked to him was February of last year, basically, and he texted me. He said, "I'll talk to you in a little bit," and never heard from him again.
Oh wow.
Hello, Brian Lovecraft on the D Live side. It's great to see you.
Did get railroaded.
Yeah, he did get railroad big time.
By what, some trolls or something?
Well, it wasn't. It was actually a bunch of girls.
It's it was trolled and then was something else.
I know what you're talking about. I think.
Exactly. And Lucid, you were there when that shit was going on. But I don't want to bring it up. I want to tell you one thing about Redbeard. He's an honest, good guy. He was ex-military. He's very protective. He's a loner. He has his own truck. He was just a great guy. Lou Rock got to spend some time with him personally, and
Yeah.
that's all you hear about is. And there are still videos still up about that, right? Where him
Mhm.
and Redbeard and
We
whatnot.
visited the 9/11 memorial together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
Hey, Twinsy, I see you.
And you know what? We got such an amazing response.
You know what? Let me actually go on here so I can host him on D Live. I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
In fact, I think the response that we got from the 9/11 memorial was a number. And I
Mhm.
think the number was telling us how many people died. And because I asked how many people died in the plane crash, and it like spat out a number instantly.
it's very
It
100.
did. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Well, no.
Lucid, it was awesome. I mean, you really got to go back and watch some of those vids. And he actually brought something back home because do you remember his lights? You've been to his place. You remember his light on his porch?
Yeah.
It kept playing with it.
Oh,
Turning it on and
wow.
off. On command. On
Yeah, it
command.
was.
It was awesome.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
See,
Hold on.
that's
I'm
what I
trying to
tell
host
people.
you. Give me just 1 second. I
tell people,
apologize.
be careful what you look for because you will
Yeah.
find it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be the least
Yeah.
expected and whatnot. You invite somebody in. If you don't say go back to where you came from, you're not allowed me to stay with us or attach yourself to anything.
Mhm.
It's going to stay with you.
Yeah.
Someone will stay with you. If you don't say that, it will stay with you. And all of a sudden, you start getting weird stuff happening at the house. I mean, again, I hate to refer back to her, but I like the girl. Thank you, Lucid, for the host.
You're welcome.
Kelsey Davis. She had just got into the paranormal world here a couple years ago, and really didn't know the rules and really didn't know anything. And she brought something home.
Wow.
Mhm.
And it was bad. It was bad. The cat was going nuts and stuff like that. But since then, she's learned how to take care of herself. Matter of fact, she's got a alleged haunted doll that she carries with her. You see her on YouTube. She's been on Omar's YouTube with the doll and stuff like that and whatnot. And I got my own set of dolls I got one that's actually moving.
Guess how many dolls I got? Guess,
None.
guess how many dolls I got?
One.
0 dolls. Because
He doesn't have any dolls.
With the dolls. I'm good with the dolls.
You don't like
but
dolls? Dolls?
No, I don't.
Ah.
I don't either. Oh, Carlene, you got your camera on. I get to see your pretty face. Yay.
I don't like dolls because I think they're just vessels for negative energy to just jump right into them.
Oh,
But you know what? Okay, I want to stop you there real quick, Lou, because although you know how I feel about dolls. I mean, you know that, and you know how I feel about clowns, okay? But I don't think that it necessarily has to be a vessel for anything, evil or bad. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm throwing it out there. Although the reality is mostly the key, but I want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd rather have no dolls in my life. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Like, we're agreeing on this.
Oh, wow. Your goal has actually gone up. Good. That's good. Awesome.
Yeah, but I need to increase that. I'm going to reshare this here real quick now that I got it in the right one. All right, on the screen, you can see it anywhere in the lives or what's right there in front of me. These are 2 of the 3 dolls I have. That's Marvin in the back. Everybody remembers Mr. Marvin, the troublemaker, always smiling.
What, Marvin?
Marvin, yeah. Remember Marvin? There he is. Okay.
Louis knows why I'm laughing. Huh?
Okay, these 2 dolls, if you see this doll, it's facing right towards me, okay? That's the way I had both dolls. I always keep them facing towards me because I talk to them every once in a while. And below them, you see 2 very simple, very easy. You don't have to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. These you could pick up 6 for $30 anywhere. That's why I'm not even selling mine. It's just a simple light with a copper wire and a battery, and that's it. Anything magnetic field gets near it, it's going to light it up. And I always say it's better than any EMP REM pod in the country. Because the REM pod is only one device. It sits in the center.
You know what I hate? I hate this. This really bugs me. When people get REM pods, right? And they sit right next to the REM pod,
Yep.
and the REM pod is going off.
Oh, it
And
drives
it's
you
like-
nuts.
They're like, "Oh my god,
It's going
the
off."
REM pod's going off." It's like you need to back up 10 feet, person, whoever you are.
Oh God!
Gonna
Come
go
on
off
now. That's so wrong.
because- it's
No,
true.
really, that's just what they do.
I know
It
it's
drives
just
me nuts.
funny.
But
Because
these
that
here,
person will sit there and go, "Oh my god, it's a spirit! Oh my god!" And it's like you have to at least back up 6 feet. Come on,
All right.
come on.
what I was going to say is, where these come in handy, like I said, they're very, very simple. They do the exact same thing as a REM pod does, as far as lighting up, letting you know where. You could set up. You're in a room and you're doing your spirit thing, is EVPs, whatever it is you're doing, and you can set these by the doors all the way around the room, where a REM pod is just one device, and the spirit has to come up to it and actually get close to it
That's
to
true.
set up. Where if a spirit is in the room and he's roaming around, guess what? You're going to see him or her roaming around.
That's true. Yes.
And that's why
That's
I
right.
love these things. You know, I got a bunch of them. Like I said, you could pick up at any ghost store, eBay or whatever, $30 for 6 of them. It's well worth the money. Or you can make them yourself. They're a dime a dozen. You just buy the little plastic box. Or
Now, what do they pick up? Movement or
no, electric magnetic fields.
Okay.
It's all it is. Matter of fact, they're up on the thing.
So if you ran your cell phone by one, it would light up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it would, because it definitely. That's the same with the REM part though. If your cell phone is close enough, it'll go off. You know what I mean? So
Now,
But the REM pod is more of a motion detector.
no,
No,
but
no,
it
no.
literally, if cell
not a
phone goes
motion
up on
sensor.
close to it, it'll do it too.
it's not
What
a
is
motion
the REM
sensor.
pod?
REM pod does a number of things. It senses temperature change. It senses motion. If you go next to it,
Okay.
that's what you mean by the motion. You got to be next to it. It senses up the EMP. And there's a fourth one. I'm not exactly sure what it does. All I know, it's $200 waste of money.
Because you can build one yourself.
More or less, yeah. I mean, Ghost Mafia was telling me he said for $2 he could build.
Sorry, guys. I gotta
Yes,
take this.
and
Yeah, do what
Ghost
you gotta do.
Mafia is right because all you got to do is set up a one of those motion detectors and then put a bell on it. And once something goes by the motion detector, it makes a sound. You know something went by it.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost Mafia and we had talked about it. And we were going to do a couple streams where we could take common household things you have and turn them into a ghost investigation equipment.
That's a cool idea. I like that.
Because you'd be surprised what you have in your house that you use as for ghost detecting. You'd be really surprised. A glass jar, a piece of wire or string or something like that, or a necklace.
Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting. I have to share this real quick. Okay.
Sure.
So this phone call was, I guess it was automated and said, we need to discuss something, some suspicious activities with your name and the legal department. We need to connect you. And I'm just laughing about this because I'm thinking, what the hell?
Oh, spam?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was just so funny.
That was, I'm going to say it. That was a scammer, honey. So next time they call like that, play with them. Have fun with them.
Oh,
I just laughed.
You know
I had
what?
to laugh.
You know what? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to let you guys in a little information about Lucid that I learned a long time ago, and I kind of joke around with her. I don't know if you know, but why she laughs so easy with this stuff? She used to be an officer. Yeah, a real police officer, folks. I think it was
A real one, yes.
Yeah, a real one. A real
A
one.
real one.
I know that came out wrong, but you know what I'm saying.
No, I know what you
It
mean.
was a sheriff county, right?
Yeah, I was a deputy.
Hey,
sheriff,
how do you
yeah.
think I met her? I was one of her arrests.
No, you weren't.
You enjoyed every second of that, and I bet you still got those handcuffs.
You're damn sure I enjoyed that arrest.
I
This
just want to
is
know, were they
stupid.
pink fuzzies or blue fuzzies?
I do have pink ones. They're not
I'll
fuzzy, but
tell
I
you
do have pink
what,
ones.
she used her nightstick on me and she was not gentle.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of my show.
Why are you lying? I'm like, this is crazy.
Okay, well, let me explain these dolls so I can get this picture off there so I can bring up the stuff that you guys are here for. If you see the two dolls, like I said, the one facing me, that's the way both dolls were 2 days ago. And if you see the little detection devices underneath them. I set them there, and they're always just this light blue. Regardless if the TV's on or not, doesn't make a difference. They're always a little light blue. Usually they're off. I noticed the corner of my eye, this thing light up as you see it right now, and it's still lit up right as we speak. I look up and I see the dial had turned.
That's why I don't buy dolls.
Oh, that's nothing. You see this wood cabinet that's underneath it is standing on? This is about a 6-foot long cabinet. It weighs about 125 pounds. It's a heavy son of a bitch. The TV is literally about a half-inch away from the cabinet, so if I'm in the cabinet, it doesn't bump the TV. The TV sits on top of a dresser. I was sleeping one night, middle of the night. I hear this bang and then crap hitting the floor. I would get up the next morning.
Okay, wait a minute. Is this the blonde hair one moving? Because I could swear she's moving, like her eyes.
No, it's
That's a
the
picture.
black hair. This is a picture.
Is it really? It looked like she was. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, so then never mind. It's me then.
Well, that's all right because Sage is over here watching me do my live and playing her Sims game. She's saying this black one is moving right now. It's just swaying.
And I
back
thought it
forth.
was it's just so weird.
Well, what happened is something shoved my cabinet so hard it moved the TV over a half inch, almost knocked it off
Oh,
my
wow.
dresser, and it knocked this dial off. Now, what's weird about it is you see where Marvin is. That's the wall right behind it. Marvin's wedged between the wall and the green dress girl. The green dress girl never moved. This one, which is not touching anything, is the one that fell off, and it fell off twice.
Yeah.
And what is Marvin? A zebra?
Yeah, it's the Madagascar.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
Yeah,
Melvin or
had it
Madagascar. I call it Marvin.
Marvin's
Yeah. After we're done with the stream, I'll tell you why it's so funny to me.
Okay. All right. You were asking about certain things that I have. Let me pull up my folder so I can.
Oh, she's playing with the doll, isn't she?
One thing I'm going to ask you: do you?
Oh, that is one sketchy ass looking doll.
All right. I hope you're watching
I
this
don't
on
know.
a screen somewhere, or do I need to screen share this?
I'm not sure. What do you mean?
All right, hold on.
So
Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to screen share. Share. There we go. All right.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. All right. These are the things that I'm selling and stuff like that. Do you have this?
What is
no,
that?
What is that?
That, you know what a K2 meter is?
Yeah.
This is
So-
the
okay.
newest version of the K2 meter, which is 10,000 times better than any K2 meter in the country. Reason
Oh,
being
wow.
I say that, this is the K2 meter. This is what a K2 meter is. Everybody's very, very familiar with this. Real simple device. You just hit a button, it lights up, and that's it. Boom. Now, what's bad about a K2 meter is you can flip it and whatnot, and it will go off. You turn a certain angle, it'll go off. It's just something the way it's built. Anything that comes near it, it's going to light it up. Phones, whatever. So if you got your camera going or your phone next to you and you got this thing out, all of a sudden this thing is going off. And you're like, oh, wow, it's a ghost. No, it's not. It's the equipment you got around you.
Okay.
You get near anything that's got thrown off an EMF field, it's going to set it off. There's nothing you could do about it. It just lights up. That's its full purpose. This, on the other hand, does the same thing, except it's got a couple new features to it. One, it's got a digital readout, so you can actually read what the frequencies are coming out at you. You got magnetic and you got
wow.
electromagnetic. Second, it's got 3 lights, your green, yellow, and red.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does that one decipher between man-made EMF and natural EMF?
Hold on. I'm gonna take.
That is a very good question. I don't know. Fallen, would you have that answer?
Because some of these newer ones, like I bought one for a friend of mine, which was called the Tri-Field meter. And what the Tri-Field meter did is the Tri-Field meter would be able to distinguish if it was a man-made EMF, natural EMF, or not. That thing right there.
Which is one of the things I'm selling.
You're selling one of those? Those are expensive.
Yeah, I'm selling it for $100. That right there.
I'll tell you what. Oh my gosh. Listen, that one piece of equipment right there, I got that for a friend. $100.
It's a
That's
steal.
literally a
A
third
steal.
of it's a third of what it costs.
Yeah, you'll be surprised what else I'm selling. But let me tell you a little bit more about this here. It does redo different frequencies and whatnot. Like I said, magnetic and electric, whatever. I can't.
Electromagnetic.
Right. So I would assume it is what you're talking about. But here's what's
Yes.
cool about it is, unlike the K2 meter, which you can't adjust, you can't do anything with it. It is what it is. Whatever field's in the area, you're going to pick it up. This, I sat in a car, one of these brand new, had every electrical thing in it. You know how these new cars are. You bring in one of the K2 in there, you're going to light that thing up like a Christmas tree. It did exactly that to this. I sent one to Fallen as a test model to see what she thought about it and tested it for me before I end up buying them. She got in the car, she turned on, this thing lit up like a Christmas tree. I said, well, that's useless. She goes, oh, no, but let me show you something. She clicked that button that you see down here, clicked it 5 times, the thing lit up, made a sound, and then it went dead. It just didn't do a thing. What it does is self-calibrates.
And I think it switches between natural and man-made.
It takes whatever frequencies in the area, in the nearby area, and recalibrates it so it zeroes it out, basically is what it does. So now anything that lights it up, once you've zeroed it out, lights it up, that's something new that's been introduced to the meter. And that's what's really cool about it. It lights up, it's audible, and the stronger the signal, the louder it gets. It's
The coolest trick in the world is when somebody's got one of these EMFs, right?
Yep.
And they're sitting there and they're recording with their phone. And they're like, man, this thing is lighting up like a Christmas tree. It's your phone.
Yep.
Stick my EMF detector I've done this before on live streams too, towards my camera, towards my computer. It does not go off because it's calibrated to the area that I'm in.
And this one,
I can stick it right up to the camera and it don't do anything.
yeah, this one, like I said, it's got the volume on there, which is even cooler. The K2 doesn't, because you're sitting there recording.
Yeah.
You got your K2 to the side, and you're recording. You're looking around,
And you don't know
and
it's
you
going
don't
off.
even know the thing's going off. Or this goes
Mhm.
off. It's gonna let you know. It sounds that the screen actually turns red and whatnot. And like I said, self-calibrating, and it's rechargeable. It does not have a battery. You have to worry
Oh,
about
wow.
having extra batteries. You charge this thing up, and it's charged. It's good to go. Selling mine for $15. It's gone. It's out of here. I got 3 of them. What do I need 3 of them? I only got 2 hands. One of them's going to be holding a camera. You know
Well,
what I'm
one
saying?
is for your butt, so you got to make sure that you
Oh,
got no.
then I can never
in
use it
your
because
butt.
it'd be constantly going off. Here's the other thing that I got that I'm getting rid of. Now, if you know
What is
anything
that?
about these, this is called an
Mhm.
EDI recorder data recorder.
What is it?
This is the one, if you watch every professional, I hate saying that word, professional, but I'm going to use it
Mhm.
just to make it easy.
That's pretty much the same thing as a tri-field meter, but a little bit more gadgets on it.
More gadgets, and it's the size of a brick. It really is. Imagine a brick, that's about the size of it. There's a reason for it. Unlike phones, you know, people are like, well, I got that on my phone. Well, yeah, you do, but it's not the real thing. So what you
Yeah.
got is a mock-up. And you see how thin a phone is. This thing is a brick. It's thick. There's reasons, because every single device, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different devices on this thing. And each device, each sensor has its own module designed for what it's supposed to do. For example, the temperature. It has its own temperature sensor. All right, because this is right here. It
Oh,
has a
wow.
pressure sensor. So if the pressure changes in the room, it will let you know. If the humidity changes, it will warn. It'll let you know.
Right.
This is like the K2 meter in
Mhm.
milligauss. It's one color, but it will light
Mhm.
up the stronger it is. But this is the best one. And I'm sure, Lou Rock, you've probably done this before and didn't even realize you had done it, where you're filming something like, oh, wow, you're in a house, and like, did you feel that? Did you feel that stomping? Did you feel the foot walking? Did you feel the floor shake or whatever? You know, you've seen shows like that, right?
You know what? He's got me for that because I literally.
Right. And the thing is, as a
I'm getting on your
viewer,
nerves, so don't I, Lou?
As a
You can say it. It's cool.
we don't see it. It isn't that we don't believe you. We just can't see it.
Hmm.
We can't see that vibration. Well,
That's
that
true.
takes care of it. This has got a vibration sensor,
Yeah.
and it's
That's
specifically
amazing.
designed It's got a specific module for its own vibration. So it's a real vibration
Uh-huh.
detector.
Oh my gosh. All right. So we go to this place and it's called Captain Grant's 1754. This place was built in 1754.
Oh man.
Did you watch it, Colleen?
It's very hard.
Did you
to
like
find
it?
This place. I actually never put my video out about this place.
Thank you.
Actually, because my computer broke. But the thing about this place is me and Lucid were in the kitchen and me and Lucid started arguing about dinner, and instantaneously you could hear somebody with boots stomping through the house, and it was just me and Lucid in the house.
Wow.
And we were like, we just
You
stopped
should
and we were
see.
like,
Yeah.
we're just like, we'll eat whatever you want us to eat for dinner. And he goes, don't worry. Like,
And that's what I'm talking about, you know. And if you were filming that, you're saying that, but as a viewer, we would love to experience that. Well, we can't because we're not there. So this is the second way
in
to
this
do it.
case, I actually did it a little bit different with the Captain Granson because you know, when I go in and I say this is who I think is here, this is what happened, yada yada yada. So at the last one, Lou we actually verified, you know, the things that I picked up through his blue box, his rock box, and that was very unique. So I'm telling you, just check it out. It's really interesting because I want people to know, you know, that this is, and you know what? If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Then I want that to be shown too. But I'm gonna knock on wood. Have I ever been wrong, Louis? I don't know.
You know what pisses me off is the stuff that doesn't get caught on camera. The stuff that just definitely doesn't get caught on camera, but you know that it happened. That's what really, honestly, that's part of what like makes me sometimes so annoyed. I just want to quit
But we did really good because I talked about the child. I talked about the woman in the black dress. I talked about the kid Daniel. You know, I mean, Colleen watched it. I know she's
cool. That would be cool to set up with a static camera.
Yeah.
While you got other cameras going around with you.
This is what you see. Like I said, those professional TV shows that you see, Ghost Adventures, Ghost Hunters, and stuff, and other shows like this. They all have these. As a matter of fact, they have a bunch of them, and there's a dang good reason. Is because of what it can do. The coolest thing about this is you can't see it right now, but on top there's a little slot. It's called a data recording machine for a reason. It's got an SD card that you can slip in there and hit the record, and it'll record stuff.
All your data.
And then you stick it in the computer, download the software program, and then you got your chart and what time it happened, what was happening for each.
What is the infrared?
Infrared, I don't know. I just took this picture. Mine's identical. I was trying to find one because I didn't want to. Because here's what I was doing with my.
That looks like it might hook up to an infrared for some things.
I'm trying to see what is this?
Oh,
that's an infrared.
This?
I want it.
This? Or the brick?
No, because that's infrared, right?
No, this ain't infrared.
What is it?
Oh, that's the snake camera.
This is a snake cam.
That's to put
to
a door that's locked.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it does more than that. I got a good picture of it that I used to show people. Where is it?
I'm trying to see what else you got here, so I'm kind of like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through it all. Okay, this is a snake cam. Now it's 16.4 feet long, semi-rigid cabling system. Very durable. It's a professional endoscope inspection cam. This thing is really, really cool. The reason I got it as an paranormal investigator, because everything I got is basically paranormal tendency.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you ever go out in a cemetery and you see these above ground tombs?
Mm-hmm. You could actually, oh my gosh, you could
stick that in there and see what's inside.
Tombs where there's actually a body that's exposed, and you could stick that in there
and you can see it. But what's really cool about this is there's a lot of cool features about this. Not only does it have the LED lights around it, very, very bright, and the camera forward, it has a side camera. So if
That's cool.
you're looking at
So
stuff,
you're not
you wanna
only looking frontwards,
you
you're
can
looking
look sideways, and it's got
Yeah.
its own LED light and whatnot. It's a 5-inch LCD high definition screen. It's got a SD card that you can stick in there, so you can record and take pictures and stuff like
And
that.
if you're a plumber, you can use it for
Yeah,
plumbing.
if you're a plumber, I think this is what it was designed for, and originally it was for like
It
stuff
is.
like that.
Yeah.
But I was thinking paranormal. You know, you go. I'm not even sticking to the paranormal. I'm also thinking about explorers, urban explorers,
right.
That go into old homes. So what used to be in old homes? How did they build their walls? Right?
Mm-hmm.
They had to insulate them, so they stick just about anything they get their hands on in between the walls. Well, now you go in there like that 1700. Who knows? Maybe there's a piece of newspaper in there from the 1700s in
Colleen,
the walls.
check your Twitter.
Not only that, sometimes people buried their treasure inside
And
a wall.
Fallen's actually got a story about that. Fallen, you want to tell them what your uncle did?
My great grandfather, he okay, after he had passed away, my grandparents and her brothers and sisters decided to go ahead and sell the house. They didn't know about this until the family that bought the home started renovating and knocking down walls. There was money hidden in the walls.
Yep.
And the
That
old,
was
in the
that
eight-
was a big time Depression era thing
yes,
to do.
exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. It was a depression thing. They would
Yep.
hide their money all over the place, and they would build them into the walls. So there may be stacks of money, old coins out west. They're dropping coins down in there, gold coins, silver coins and whatnot. This is where this would come in handy. Or if you come to a locked door, you're inside a house, the door's locked, you can't get to it, but you hear something from the other side, or you hear movement. You want to know what's going on, but you can't get in there.
Right.
All you need is like a little 1/4-inch hole. Stick it in there. Guess what? Now you see what the hell's going on.
Not only that, I've been in places like we were in these corridors that were 4 stories underground. I mean, they had the mining carts and everything, and there was this corner that we wanted to see around. That would have been perfect for us to get around that corner.
Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Now, I don't know if you have one of these. I'm assuming you do, but I put this in there. I don't use mine. It just sits there. I don't use
What's
it.
that, the SB7?
No,
That's the
SB11.
SB11.
Yeah.
The one you see Omar and James.
What are you, how much you asking
You
for
know,
that?
you know
$75.
the SB11
$75.
the SB11 that Omar has. I sold that to him.
How much did you sell it to him?
No comment.
Okay, because these are $150 if you were to buy them.
Yeah, he was here and he had no spirit box, and he's like, "Where can I buy a spirit box around here?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'll sell you my extra spirit box. Don't worry."
Lucid, if you're interested in this, I will cut you a better deal. Okay.
I am interested in it.
So text me. We'll talk. All right.
Okay.
Another thing
Well,
I have.
actually, I'm gonna text Colleen my actual number now, so you guys can get a hold of me.
Now
and
this
then,
one. This
like
one.
I said, I just
Okay. This one's going to be right up Lou Rock's alley. Because what is Lou Rock famous for
kidding. I was
doing?
just thinking too.
Going into the woods.
Oh, a mic. Actually, that's a parabolic mic.
It sure is. It sure is. And it's got a lot of cool features. One, it's got a scope so you can narrow down what you're looking at. Whatever you're looking through, you look through this end. It's got a little opening in the dish so you can see what it is. So when you're looking at whatever you're looking at, that's what it's going to pick up.
If anything's gonna pick up a EVP or a noise, it's that parabolic mic.
But what's cool about this parabolic mic, it does a few things that most parabolic mics don't do. One, you can adjust the sensitivity, low, high. It's got a trigger for turning it on and off so you don't have it on and drain the batteries. You can't see it, but on the other side, it has a headset jack. You can put headphones so you can listen while you're looking and whatnot. And it has another little cool thing. It has an SD card slot, which means there's a record button, and you record what you're listening to. Yeah, everything I got is basically got SD cards to it. That one, $30, it's gone. And I'm gonna do it because I already cut the foam out for it, and I'm not gonna go out and buy new foam or whatnot because I'm downsizing, I guess. It comes in its own case. I've already got it pre-cut,
wow.
everything else like that. It's good to go. There's a 9-bolt that goes into the handle. Matter of fact, do you guys know what's that young man's name with the blonde hair? He's getting married here. Something Files,
Oh,
Paranormal
from
Files,
that.
Paranormal
Oh,
Files.
I know. With the with the long hair,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh,
I think Chris. I think Chris filmed with him
Yeah.
at this mansion or whatever.
Yeah, I
He
forget his name, but Paranormal Files is
Paranormal Files
basically
is the name of the
Mhm.
show. He uses one, and it's really really cool. All right, what else we got here? Now this one, I don't expect you guys. If you do, I'm gonna personally hug the shit out of you. But I don't expect. But I am selling this here. This here is brand spanking new. And when I say new, I mean it's in the box and it's still got the plastic wrapping, shrink wrap around it. What is this? This is a Wi-Fi mesh system. This ain't your normal routers. This thing does things. It makes a router look like a baby's toy. What this does is, if you set them up in 3 different locations, like a triangle, no matter where you're inside that house, you're never going to hit a dead spot.
Oh
Oh
wow.
wow.
If you got 100 gigs, I'm using 100 because I know people got more, but I'm using it as an example. 100 gigs starting at the router. You go in the front room, farthest corner, and you go to the opposite side of the corner, down to the basement or up in the attic, you're going to get 100 gigs.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. You are not going to get dead spot. As a fact, a friend of ours, you probably know him, Lucid. Remember MudCon?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
How has he been?
He's still alive. He chases. He looks around. Hey, chasing with Bones. How you doing, sir? Good to see you,
Hey,
sir.
Dad.
Dad,
In
I
his
miss
words, he
you.
says this is one badass device. This really is. Now, what's also cool about this thing is, and this is what Best Buy told me. Mudcon says otherwise. I'm just going to go with what Best Buy told me. Again, we're starting with 100 gigs. You got 4 devices running. Now, the way a normal router works is you got 100 gigs, you got 4 devices. Guess what? 25 is going to go to one, 25 is going to go to the other, 25 is going to go to the other, 25 is going to go to the other. That's the way the router's set up. It doesn't differentiate between the devices, whether they're on or off.
Right.
All right, 4 devices. You got 2 of them that are not being used. They're Wi-Fi ready. A regular router says, yeah, it's got Wi-Fi. Well, let's shove everything over to that. This will take what's not being used and pull the G's back.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's running at the minimum like 5 gigs just to keep it running,
Okay.
up in there, and then takes what it took away from it and spreads it to the stuff that is being used.
Mm-hmm.
And these things here will cost you $500.
Wow. Brand
New in the box, $500. And another thing is, I have a warranty with this thing. It's on my phone. I can actually send it with it. $200. It's
Oh
yours.
wow.
It's yours. I want to get rid of this because I don't need to use it. I forgot I even had it and end up buying another router. Totally
Isn't that
forgetting I
crazy?
even had this. Okay. What else do I got here?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Like the pictures are.
Yeah, they're really, really small, and they're probably.
You know,
Yeah.
earlier when you said you don't like using the word professionals.
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I'm gonna call
Can you go
anybody-
back? I just saw something. Can you go back?
if I'm gonna call anybody a professional, it's gonna be Chasing Bones inspectors.
Hey, I
What
have
is
a
that?
I have a lot of respect for Chasing Bones. I really, really
Yes,
do.
100%. What is that? So on I think it's the second row. There's a cable down over. One more. No, up. Go up. You were on the right. You were on the right. Over. What is that?
Okay, that's a whole system.
Okay.
This is
What
my
is that?
this is my GoPro system. Now, actually, Lou Rock may know exactly what this is.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the problem. There are problems with the GoPro. They're excellent camera. We all know this. Everybody uses them. Even professional recording studios use them because they're that good. That it's a miracle camera. The bad thing about this is where's the screen? It's on the back. So if you're self-vlogging, how are you going to know where the center is?
Where
Because
you're
when you're
at.
vlogging, you kind of want to make sure you're centered in the camera, right? Hence the
Yeah.
reason why you see cameras with flip out screens. GoPros do not have that. So how do you get around it? You use what is called a flip mirror. You attach it to the bottom. It comes out. It's got a little mirror. Now you can see what you're self-vlogging. And when you want to turn around, you flip the mirror down. You're good to go. Okay.
I like this.
Another thing bad about a GoPro is there's nowhere to hook up a mini mic. So if you wanted to hook up a mini mic to the GoPro,
Yeah.
you're not going to be able to do it
Mm.
because there's nowhere on a GoPro to hook up a mini mic. But GoPro thought about that, so they cover their asses and they got what is called a mini mic. It's called 3.5. I actually got it right here. Pro 3.5 mic adapter. Now, what this doesn't show you, this flip mirror, it has a little box that this slides into. You stick that into your GoPro and you stick your mini mic on this side, and now you're all ready to go. With this
I love that.
this bundle, you're getting a few more things, not just those things. You're also getting the handle, like I said, which is a 3-tier handle, 1, 2, and 3, which is damn near 2 feet. So
Right.
you can definitely see up there. It's got a locking mechanism, so you can sit there and bounce this thing up all day and long. It ain't gonna move. Also, it comes with a hard case, which is on it right now. It's got a little magnetic case thing that slides out, and it's got magnet on it, so when it slides back in, if I could get it back in there, slide back in, it ain't going to fall out because the magnet's holding it together. Okay? And it's got 2 cold shoe mounts, so you can put a light in your mini mic on there and whatnot. And it's aluminum, I think airplane aluminum, whatnot. It's doing great.
Yeah.
Omar Gosh. Almar Gosh, not Omar. How you doing? That's that case. Now this case here, this is a waterproof case. We found out we could go down to 100 meters.
Okay.
You think about that in feet. You could take your
I'm
GoPro.
German, so meters is just fine with me. I know how much it is.
Yeah. This is a water case. You put your GoPro in there, and you go down to 100 meters, and you'll be fine. It comes with 3 different...
Actually, 200.
What's that?
200 feet. That's
Oh, wow.
60 meters.
60 meters. Okay. My bad. All right. 200 feet. It's still... nobody goes down 200 feet. So I don't know why they made it that strong, but they did. Comes with this little attachment stuff that I put with it. Actually, I got more I'm going to be throwing in the box with it. Like I said, it's got the 3 different types of filters and stuff like that. And it comes, I'm sending a GoPro charging brick with it. And when you buy a GoPro, you only get 1 battery, which is $30 in itself. Just the battery, 1 battery.
Yeah.
I'm giving you 2 and plus another, what is it, 30, 40 bucks these things are, 20 bucks. I'm giving you an SD card to go with it. All that together and a couple other stuff, $350 straight out. No ifs, no ands, no buts. You're talking close to $600 worth of stuff there. So, and this one I will do installments. If I know you, I could trust you and whatnot, I've got no problem because people just can't drop that kind of money. And
You know what? Yeah, I really want it. Like, and I know it has that night vision too. So that's all I want. You know what I mean? And having certain things.
now I've
and setting
heard
it
that.
up.
Okay.
That doesn't have night vision.
Yes, it does. Your mom's has too.
It does.
No.
It does have night vision. Yes.
Yes, it does.
Actually, it does. But
Oh.
you have to do a program thing and whatnot to turn the feature on. But it does have night vision. Because I argued the same point, at Lou Rock. When I first saw it, I was like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Well, I started doing research on it. Yeah, it does.
Oh wow.
That's I want it.
So I
So let's talk after the live stream. We'll talk about it. Ghost Dog.
okay. Well, don't make me
Well,
cry
what are
here.
you asking for it? Anyways, that package.
That whole package, $350.
Okay.
Because you're talking $500-$600, and plus I'm going to throw a couple other.
Plus, Louis, it's my birthday next month, so I'm just saying, you know,
Okay.
I'll pay some, and you know what I mean.
Hey, Lucid, if it's you, you know damn well I trust you. I've known you for a couple, 2, 3 years now. You know, you've
Yeah.
never done me wrong or anything like that. You've always
Yeah.
been there. You're always supportive and stuff like that. And there's actually quite a few people that are the same way. Dang, farthest I ever dived was 12 feet, and that's deep. I'm with you, Jason Bones. I'm with you.
I can't see the chat. I haven't even been, I've been so mesmerized by the
Where is he
by-
at? On YouTube?
Yeah, he's on
or-
YouTube side. He's talking on the YouTube side.
Okay.
Okay, what this is. All right, these are your no order. These now, actually, since I got Lucid will know what I'm talking about. Because most people don't understand what I'm talking about when it comes to CB radio. This is not your Toys R Us going down to
No.
a toy store type of walkie-talkies. These are the professional walkie-talkies. They come
That will
with,
take you forever far.
actually, these are 2-mile range that they've tested, and it worked just fine. And I found out these are detachable antennas. You can get them up to 14 inches.
Oh wow.
Okay. What's also cool about this is preloaded frequencies, or
Mm-hmm.
you can go get a software and download your own frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So you get private frequencies. That's basically where radios are in the professional world of emergency and stuff like that.
Hey, don't get her used to 14 inches because I could only give her about half of that.
Louis, oh my
And
God.
now you're bragging.
Stop.
You're still bragging. Okay, I'm gonna try to deter from that real quick. The mics are matched to the radios. They're the same brand and everything else, except they don't come with the walkies. I had to buy them separate, but they're the walkies that you put on your shoulders. You talking to them, listen to them, and like I said, they're the real things because one, you pick it up, you know you got something in your hand. You don't got a toy, and they come with earpieces and everything else, and they come two in a box.
Now,
40
Ghost Dog.
bucks for a pair. I got the box and everything else to give you all the instructions and whatnot.
Ghost Dog,
Yes, sir.
did you ever sell your SLS camera?
No, never sold the SLS, but I do have
What
this.
is that? What is that?
That, if you want it, I'll give it to Lou Rock for $10. It says. Matter of fact, I'll probably give it to him because nobody knows how to use it. Only Lou Rock knows how to use it, and he knows what this is because
What
he
is
made
it,
me
Louis?
get it.
It's a battery to make an SLS camera portable. We were trying to build a portable SLS camera.
And
Okay.
you need this. You need this. You cannot build a portable SLX camera.
You need
without this.
multiple of them. You need a couple, 2 or 3.
Actually,
And
one was fine for me. It worked just fine.
it did.
Yeah, it worked. It was fine. But yeah, Lou Rock is the one that influenced me to get one. I got him one, and then I got myself one as a backup. Because
But then
cool.
you went out and bought the whole SLS.
oh yeah, I
camera.
bought a regular SLS camera, and we tore that bitch apart.
Uh-huh.
You tore it apart. What do you mean?
I tore it apart because it was so useless. I found out.
So, girls, Colleen and Fallon, I mean, you guys know me, and you guys see what I do. What is something that you would recommend? I mean, Louis already knows what he needs because he's, But what would you think would be a good? I don't have besides the GoPro because I really want it. So, but besides that, like
Of the
what
stuff
are
that I
your
have?
recommendations,
Well, here's everything that I got. Okay, this is everything.
ladies?
This is everything I'm selling, and of course, there's a couple other things. So what we got here: GoPro bundle equipment. We got the SB11. We got the parabolic mic. We got the
I think
Wi-Fi
the
meshes.
Optimus. I think the Optimus would be probably one of the best things you can do, especially with the sessions that you do. An Optimus, you set it on record. You can ask a few questions, and then you can go back and listen to see if you got any responses.
Who, me?
Yes.
Are you talking about the Olympus DVR?
Yeah,
Digital voice recorder?
Olympus. The Olympus. Yeah.
You gotta have a good recorder
Oh,
because
if you do not have a good recorder, you're screwed.
And
Yeah.
I don't have a good recorder at all. I mean, it
You
takes,
Okay, here's what's really cool about this thing. It's not cheap. I'm telling you that right now. It cost me
okay.
$80 brand new for this thing. But there's reasons why it costs us one. Now you could go out and buy those ones with the you see those got little mics on top and people brag, it covers 360. Olympus will do the same damn thing. Matter of fact, I joke around. This thing is so sensitive; it'll hear an ant fart 50 feet away. And
Oh
I actually
wow,
kind of, and
that would be so cool.
actually, I could kind of prove that fact. There's a video I have up on mine, and Eddie and Jen have it on theirs, where he was in the backyard, 30 feet away from us, with this thing.
Oh,
Just
where you guys
talk-
went to the cemetery, huh?
No. This was in his
Oh, and that's
backyard.
on?
This was in his
Oh.
backyard. It's one of the best EVPs I've ever caught in my life. We're 30 feet away, and you could hear Fallen talking on the phone.
Oh wow.
She was on the phone.
I was kind of complaining, and so it's kind of embarrassing for me. I was a little bit complaining to Ghost Dog about some things, and
Oh,
you can hear
gosh.
conversation in the background.
Yeah, and he was 30 feet
And
away.
you're like, I'm sorry.
Now, what's also cool about this thing is it's this thing does everything but make you breakfast in the morning. And I bet you if you push the right buttons, you can do it. Another cool little device is there's no cords with it. There's a reason there's no cords because it has a push-up USB. This will actually push down,
Okay.
so it hides. So
And
on the back,
actually, there's some older Olympus recorders that are like so famous in the paranormal field. Like when they first came out, they were probably cheap, $100 or so.
Mhm.
Now you try to buy them, and people want like $3,000 because
Well-
they're like the holy.
well, look at
grail.
look at the Panasonic one. There's a famous
Yeah.
Panasonic you always see. I
Uh,
found out that's $3,000.
Yeah,
How much
that's
are we
what I'm
talking about this with this one? Because I would actually buy that right there.
Let me finish off what else it's got. It's got an SD card,
Mm-hmm.
so you can record. It's got 8 gigabytes flash memory.
Mm-hmm.
It's got real-time recording. What Lou Rock was actually telling you about. What real-time is, you take your headset, you put it in your ears, of course, plug it in, record a question, and this is what actually I got to get a hold of CJ and tell him the same thing
Mm-hmm.
because he got himself a new recorder. You ask a couple questions and you don't say anything. And you just
It's
listen.
almost like that.
It's called burst.
Deprivation. You do the deprivation thing, which a lot of people ask us to do, and we haven't done that yet, Louis. I need to do that.
Do you
with
know Colleen and I did that before they ever did
Mm.
that on Omar ever did that or James or anybody? We did
Mhm.
that. We actually got video of it. I don't know where it's at of us actually doing that before
Mhm.
everybody. Didn't even know there was a name to it.
Well, in the comment section, there's a lot of people that said that they would like for us to do that, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. So,
The first
But,
people I heard about doing it was the Osbournes, actually, which is
So what
pretty
are we
crazy.
talking about with this Olympus? I think that's what it's
We're
called,
gonna
right?
talk. I'll send you the price, and there's a
Okay.
reason why I'm doing it, and I'll explain why.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll talk about that. Microphone, you can set up a mic, a lapel mic.
Oh, I do have a little microphone that you clip on. I do have that.
It's called a lapel mic, and that's where you plug that in, so you can have it.
Mhm.
I always tell people, when you go ghost hunting, I don't care who you are, if you ever go ghost hunting, you always have a DVR. And the best way to do it is my design, I was thinking, is literally make yourself a Velcro cuff that wraps around your sleeve and a little pocket. Stick that in there, turn it on, stick it in there, and forget you have it there. And let it
Yeah.
record. This thing will record 700 hours.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this thing will record over
It's-
700 hours.
Dang. That's
And
crazy.
what's nice about that recorder there is it doesn't matter if you're doing a spirit box or a burst session, you'll still get evidence. I
Mhm.
have multiple spirit box sessions on my recorder,
Mhm.
and I go play back on the lowest setting,
Mhm.
and you could actually hear the voices come through.
What I would use it for is when we walk through somewhere and I pick up a name or whatever and say it. It would be interesting to hear, what this is saying.
Yeah,
I have a
and-
question.
What, Louis?
I have a question. Could you plug in the parabolic mic to the Olympus?
yes.
That would be badass.
You need a two-way, two female and or two male and one to plug into the mic, into the headset part, and then one onto the parabolic mic. And there's no reason because it's a headset, right?
Yeah.
So you get a two male thing. You plug that in that way.
It would just be like setting up any kind of a lapel mic.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Except you're
Yep.
using a parabolic mic to hear a whole lot further.
I think we would get some great evidence with that, don't you think?
Oh,
Yeah, no, they're very useful. I used to have one, but I think somebody
Louis?
walked away with it. I had one, but I think somebody walked with it on one of my investigations.
and I have one more. I don't expect, but it's part of my spiel. You guess you could. I have this. This is the Zion gimbal.
Mhm.
It is
That's the Zion 2.
actually it's a 3.
It's the, all right. It's the 3.
I-
All right, because there's a lot of different
different
between the first
models
one.
and things like this. And now the reason I got this one is one because it's a name brand. It's also a very good gimbal. Second of all, it will hold different types of cameras. It's also
That's actually got my camera on it.
That's what I need.
yep. It's
That's actually got my camera on it.
it'll
That's
also
pretty
it'll
cool.
also
Okay, you
hold.
guys. Are
I
funny.
had my
It's my internet.
the only time I've ever used it, or not even used it, I just took it out. I wanted to see how hard it would be to set up a camera on this. Okay, so I took it out and I put my Canon M50 on this thing, and it balanced out perfectly.
Mhm.
But even better than that, and they say the Canon M50 is about the biggest you want to go with that. Well, Colleen has got bigger cameras, and we set it up on hers, and it
Can you attach your phone to it though too, or
I'm
no?
just gonna say there is a phone attachment. You can put this attachment on there. You could put it for a phone. You could put a GoPro on this thing.
Mhm.
You could put a DSLR camera on this thing. It's got a digital readout on
Yeah.
the thing. And if your phone, I'm sure there's a program. You set it up. You put it together, an app or something like that, and now you can control all your features that your phone does through the gimbal.
Mhm.
Zoom in, pan, and all
I
this
like
and
that. Well, let's talk about that later on too.
But
So
what-
there's like 3 things that I want to talk to you about.
There,
Huh?
I don't want to break you. I do want to show you one thing that
Listen. Yeah.
this
Go
here
ahead.
I purchased. I've never used, and I think Colleen will actually agree with me. Anybody that has a smartphone is going to want this thing.
Okay.
Get what?
This is the DJI Osmo Mobile 3.
Oh my God, I love it.
Oh my God, this thing will. This if you watch the video on this thing, you're like, here's my card.
What are you
Here's my
doing,
card.
Louis?
Here's my card. Here's my card. Okay. This thing is amazing. It will slow track. So if you put it down somewhere and the sun's setting and you want to catch the sun setting, it will do that. Or if you're on a river watching a boat, you can do that. It will auto track, so you set up what you want to track, and you can hold this thing perfectly still, and if the thing moves, it's going to move with it.
I need that.
Oh my God, this thing is ridiculous. I have never but once used it, and actually I think you were actually there, or maybe it wasn't you. It was,
Oh, Lou, stop. We're looking at the. Hey,
and I didn't even have it set up, and it was still working really, really cool.
I need that.
This, it's ridiculous. I was like, gesture motion, story mode, active tracking. It's got a whole system by itself. Let's see what the video is. It's only a minute long, so you guys get an idea. I'm going to kill the volume because I don't want to get in trouble.
And I like that because I do have issues with like slowing stuff down because I see stuff and I'm trying to slow it down. It just never really does, what I want it to do. So that's actually really perfect, honestly.
This thing is it's mind-blowing what it could do.
I like that.
Just hitting a button, you can rotate it. This thing is the good video. There's on YouTube. You look up a tutorial on how to use this thing, and the guy that uses the tutorial, I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
this thing is freaking ridiculous.
Okay, so I love this. That would be so freaking sweet. Because everybody else already has all this stuff. Like Louis has a whole bunch of shit. Like Fluffy has all this stuff. I don't have any equipment at all. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
No,
No.
I don't.
Lou,
I-
what is your problem, Lou?
She's lying.
I don't have any equipment. What do I have?
You have that what's it called? You had the thing that used to spit out the words there.
Yeah, but that's gone.
Okay.
And so what else do I have? What equipment do I have?
I don't know. This is that a cell
Exactly.
phone?
Yeah, it's
I got my
specifically
phone,
designed.
and that's it.
It's specifically designed for phones. I actually have the packet box right here. I'll have to clean it up, but I will. This is all the bigger it is.
I literally don't have
And
any.
that's DJI. So I think how much is that? Because I like DJI better.
It comes in this and whatnot. It's they want $100 for it. What, 50% off because I did use it once. 50 bucks.
And that's a full functioning gimbal, right?
That is a full function gimbal for a phone.
I
Not
think
for
that
a camera, but for a phone.
I think that you should get that. I think that would be a good piece of equipment for you to have
Who's you?
I'm telling you, Lucid,
Yeah.
if you do get this, I would highly suggest dedicate yourself a couple hours to really
All right,
study
she's
what
got-
it can do.
She's got the baddest camera you can get on a phone. In fact,
Mhm.
the camera she's got on her phone is more powerful than most cameras on the market right now. So if I was her, I'd be recording with my phone as my primary camera.
And that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you're absolutely
Now-
right. But like I said,
now
I don't have
with
any equipment,
this-
you know?
With this gimbal, you would have movie quality movement. There'd be
Mhm.
no bouncing.
Matter
There'd
of
be
fact,
Yeah.
Colleen, reach underneath your desk and show her.
So listen to this. All the videos I have put out, right,
Uh-huh.
are literally just with my phone and I don't have anything else.
Well, look at James.
Yeah.
Remember
James has
James?
used his phones for years.
2/3 of his videos are from his phone, and he's
In
got.
fact, he
So,
went
Lou, you
to a
think I should
GoPro
This,
and then he
I
went
think
back
that
to
would be
the
so
phone.
cool.
Yeah, I think that's
There
a
it
good
is.
piece of equipment
Okay.
for you.
That's it. And you know, Colleen's not a big person. She's a small
In
person.
fact, that's
Pull
a
it back.
piece of equipment that I would like to use for
Yeah,
myself.
it's
Nice.
got that on there, whatnot.
Oh, I love it.
You could take
I
that
think
off.
that's a great piece of equipment for you.
Yeah.
This, if you're gonna gimbal, especially if you're a phone user, this would be it.
Mhm.
The other
Well, then-
the other gimbal would be great. You still can use it for the phone. You can still do basically the same thing, except the other gimbal. If you get a bigger camera, now you can just
Yeah,
automatically
this
put the
is
camera on.
specifically phone. I think you might want to put that off to the side. I think we're going to grab that from you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to make sure that gets cleaned up very, very well. I got to clean off the thing. I'll make sure all the parts are there. They're here. I just got to find everything and put it in the box and whatnot. I have used this before without the power, without the because I didn't have any Wi-Fi for my phone to connect to the Osmo, and it still worked.
Oh,
Yeah.
it worked. Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
wow, this is cool. But I'm telling you, you ever get time, write it down somewhere. DJI Osmo Mobile 3 tutorial on YouTube. Watch that.
Okay.
You're going to be like, I want this, and I want it.
Louis is going to
now.
show it to me because I think he has
I
a
already
pretty good
know
idea
what it
it
is.
But yeah.
I
So
actually
please, if you would,
I would want
if
it
you
for
would,
myself.
please put that. No, you're not. You said that's for
No,
me
I'm,
now.
I'm,
If I say, let me
it's
ask you this.
going to you, but I would like one for myself. I like that piece of equipment.
Then it's a fight between because I only got one.
No, that's fine. She could get it. It's her birthday. She can get it.
The thing is, what was I going to say? Yeah, you'll have to fight between who gets it. And either way, this is bought. Is what you're saying, Lucid?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is, so I'm never going to show this again to anybody else.
No.
This is yours. This is yours. All right. It's
No.
There we go, folks. Just like that. That's who Lucid is. That's who you people are. And this is what you people are doing for me. You're helping me out doing this stuff. I gotta clean up 2 of these. I gotta clean my
Yep.
Osmo up, get that highly cleaned up, and everything else like that.
Which
look at her.
I
She
already
just-
sent.
She
I
just-
already sent the money for
Yeah,
those two things,
yeah,
so it's
I
there.
already got it.
You got
I
it?
We
Okay,
got it. We
perfect.
got it. We got it. And everything else.
And I hope it helps a little bit.
Oh, you
know what I
have
mean?
no idea. See, even somebody earlier today donated $10. You know what that $10
Yeah.
bought? It didn't just buy my cigarette. It also bought a loaf of bread.
Wow. Okay.
You know, and you're talking. You bought something else, a little bit more, and stuff like that. It's going to buy more
Yeah.
types of groceries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You folks think, oh, I'm just getting this money for myself. No, no, no. The reason I'm raising the money is to take care of the family because there's no money coming into this house.
Yeah.
Okay,
One,
my
that
UI
would be-
stopped. My UI stopped a month ago.
That would
Oh,
be the
man,
most
I'm
bullshit,
sorry.
idiotic thing to do because I watched Ghost Dog spend full price
I
on
know.
all these objects a few months ago.
And remember, we had that conversation where it's like, oh man, it's interesting how many people were around when he was giving stuff to them, but now he needs something and there's no one there.
Yep,
How is that?
that's
And whoever is watching, if you are watching, shame on you. Okay, whoever you are.
I'm staying out of it. He's right.
I mean,
but
I'm not
you
going
know
to
what?
fault anybody. You know, a lot of
You know,
people.
and there's just people that just simply can't help, and I don't expect that.
Look, it's the thought that counts.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
You know, the best
But
way to help me
you-
out is what I always say. You may not be able to buy it yourself, but you do have the most powerful tool out there to help me out, and that's called word of mouth. Sharing it out.
Yeah.
Getting the word out.
Sharing.
I've got pictures.
That's
galore.
actually what I just did is share this out.
Yeah, I did too.
And
So-
you and Lucid and Lou Rock, personally, from me to you guys, and I love you guys to death. I always think of you guys, my brother and sister.
Until you bust my balls in my chat.
I'm
Sometimes you need it.
sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you guys. I love what you guys do. You make good contact. You make good videos. This will help you do
It will.
so much more.
What
Oh,
that's
that's
going to do is that's going to be the difference between. Now, I'm always trying to tell Lucid this. Everything is about camera control. If you
Mhm.
want quality, you need camera control. Now, camera control takes years and years and years to master by hand.
Yes.
You just can't do it. Now, when you're walking with a tripod, you're bouncing and you're
Mhm.
twisting this way and you're twisting
Yeah.
that way. Well, with a
And
tripod,
that's exactly what's been happening in the videos. I'm having a really hard time,
well,
doing
with
it.
a
Yeah.
tripod, you're
gimbal.
actually
Yeah.
it's 100% stable movie quality. Like especially with the camera you got now, it's going to be movie quality movement. It's going to be like a horror film. It's going to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be so cool.
that's one of the
So-
main reasons why I got that.
Yeah.
Down the road, when you really start getting into it, another little device I would highly suggest you to get. I wish JoJo was here to tell you, because I bought her one, and I actually bought it for her so she could try it out, and now that's all she uses. And it's the DJI camera thing, and I can't remember exactly what it's called.
Osmo.
DJI Osmo. Oh
Yes.
my God, this thing is ridiculous. And what
It's
she-
got a built-in gimbal and it's a camera built onto the gimbal.
and
It's called Osmo.
But that's going to cost you a little bit of money, and like I said, you may never even have to go to there, because if this camera, this phone that Blue Rock is expressing as well as it is, and like I said,
It is.
look at
the
James.
camera
You would
that I
never
showed-
know if he didn't tell you
Hmm.
or you didn't see it. You would never know.
Yeah.
2/3 of his videos are from a phone, a smartphone.
Not only does
Listen,
he shoot his
All my
on
videos I've
phone,
put out so far, they're all from my phone. No
not
camera.
only does he
all
shoot
phone.
his videos on phone, but he edits
He
his
Edits them
edits
too.
them. Well, he doesn't edit it no more, but he does.
Mhm.
He did edit everything on there. Matter of fact,
I've seen that guy with a phone this close. Hold on, where's my phone? Well, anyways, this close to his face, and he's sitting there hitting
Mhm.
all these buttons. And within an hour, he's got a banger video. And I'm sitting there, and it's taken me 2 days to edit this video. And I'm like, how the
Yeah.
hell did you do that? And he's a master of using a.
Yeah, he
I
is.
tell you
Yeah.
what, he actually, it's something somebody might want to suggest to him sometime. If he's got downtime, maybe he should open up a tutorial how
Mhm.
to actually film with a phone and how to edit with the phone. at the same
know
time.
what? One thing I like what James said. James said this, and he said this a few times. He's trying to inspire people, and he tells people, do not get disappointed because you don't have the most extravagant equipment
Yeah.
out there. And he will
Yeah.
explain, I have done all of this with just a cell phone. And if I can
Yeah.
do it, then you can do it. And that's why I think James is a really awesome dude.
Mhm.
And he'll always be tops in my
Yeah,
book. I'll tell you
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And one more thing I'm gonna say is Lou said thank you so much for what you guys doing for Ghost Dog.
We ain't
It means
doing
a
nothing
lot.
for Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog did
He's
everything.
doing something for
already.
us, so we're
Yeah,
grateful.
no,
Thank you.
For one, if I could do more, I would just hand
Yeah.
Ghost Dog a pile of cash.
Well, the
I
thing is,
know.
Lou, and I appreciate that. I'm really grateful that you would say that and everything else. But like I said, the best thing you're doing for me right now is literally what you're doing right now. You're backing me up on these devices because you're an experienced investigator,
Yep.
enough to know, and you're especially experienced in this equipment that I have
Mhm.
to know exactly what it is, what it does. And you're not going to sit there and tell me everything's 100% good to go. If there's a fault, he's going to tell me.
Yeah, I'd like to contact. I have a buddy who's really into paranormal. He's got a very successful channel. I don't know if he would want me to mention his channel, but I really want to get in touch with him and send him over here because I know there's a lot of stuff that he would buy because he.
You know what we should do, Louis, in
he's
the
a
next
techie.
live stream, and yours and mine, we should like put out Ghost Dog's name and say, guys, please go check it out. He has this equipment here. We personally purchased some of it, and hopefully he gets like traffic that way if we're saying it in the
Well,
live stream.
I
Okay,
just want
Lou,
to show
Lou, Lou,
Eric
Lou,
all
Lou,
the
Lou,
stuff.
Lou,
'cause
Lou, Lou.
Eric is a techie.
Okay, Lou. If you do get a hold of him or something like that, tell him I do believe in people's privacy and stuff. Not if he wants to contact me, he could. If he wants to come on one of the shows, tell him to come on a different name. Just to let you know that this is what he's coming under, and that's all we need to know. I don't need to talk about him. I don't need to tell everybody, oh, this guy's a famous paranormal investigator and stuff because I
Listen,
know some
what
people
we're
don't
gonna
like
do
that.
is just put your name out in our live streams and say, go check him out. He's got a ton of equipment that he's trying to sell.
Yeah,
and
but I'm
that's
talking
it.
about somebody who I'm a fan of.
Oh,
You're-
okay, I got
know
you.
the guy that I'm talking about who builds
Yeah.
all his own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That guy,
Yeah.
I know he would be interested in a ton of this stuff.
This
Yeah.
is one thing
Oh,
I
I
want to
guarantee
sell
it,
Lou
yeah.
because I don't know if he has one.
What's
I
that?
don't. It's a headband light.
This is the
Those
top.
would be
need
good for anything that you
I
need to
need
get a
this.
hold of someplace that's dark. That is something that you're going to want for yourself to be able to work
Oh, it's
with.
got the red
Because
light
you know,
on it.
right, Fallen, I'm a scary cat. I'm always like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done.
Shed a little light on the subject, and there you go.
See what's happening? The red light.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
going
yeah.
brighter and dimmer.
Oh, that's cool.
It does the strobe. It's got.
And when you get your night vision camera, that infrared light is going to make a big difference.
I got it.
And that
Well,
on
the
that
GoPro has night vision
elastic
though,
off.
and
so
I
it's in every head.
Oh, that's the
And I-
headlight light, the
but
headlight again.
Here's what's cool about it.
And listen, I have something in my head, Louis, that's why I want this night vision. But I'm going to show you what I actually picture in my mind when we do the next video. Like I have this idea in my head, I can't let it go. It's going to be really good. I know it will be.
If you're going to do that, then what I am going to do, just because you're going to get this, I'm going to send you an infrared light to go with it. It's not
That'd be so cool.
It's not your cheap one. It's the bigger one. Matter of fact, Lou, I think knows what I'm talking about. It's got 6 or 8 LEDs, the big ones. It's specifically designed for infrared. It's specifically
that's so
designed
cool.
for it. I don't use
Aw,
it. You
thank
guys see
you.
me. Well, because if you're going to use it, you're going to need the infrared. That's one thing. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
I want a light, Well, if you're using infrared,
Yeah.
that light ain't gonna do shit for you. It ain't.
Right.
See, a lot
No,
of
I
people.
have it. Like, I want to create
A lot of
something different. Like, I just had this in my mind, and I
A
can't
lot
let
of
it
a
go.
lot of
It's
people
just,
think that if I buy an infrared camera, I'm good to go. It doesn't work that way.
mhm.
It really doesn't. You need
Yeah.
a light source behind it.
Yep.
And that's an IR light, infrared light.
The IR light, yeah.
Yep, you need that
Actually,
behind it.
the most expensive, the most expensive, most high like technology, night vision cameras pick up a certain amount of light from the moon, from this, from that, and from whatever. And the
Louis,
more
I'm
that
gonna
it
send
picks up, the
I'm so
more
sorry. I'm gonna
expensive it
send
is.
Ghost the address there and the address here for the lights. Okay.
Yeah,
I already-
Lou already sent me his, so I
I
got
sent
his.
I'll
them
send
mine.
you. Okay, I gotta go look it up because I don't know it yet.
You don't know
And
your own address?
well, if we weren't live, I would tell you about it. But
No,
we
no,
are
no, no,
live.
no. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just
Yeah.
messing
Once
with
we're
you.
not live, I'll tell you.
Let's say, who does
I do have something, Lou, that I've never used, and since you're really high tech and whatnot, I think I'm just going to send it to you. Actually, it's going to be a second handoff because I got it from Eddie and Jen. It is a professional grade, that big IR floodlight.
Floodlight. Oh, so it's a
It's an
big ass IR.
IR floodlight.
So it's gonna light up everything for night vision.
Oh, shit, yeah. This is the one they put outside the buildings, security buildings, and they light up. You see how bright that is? That's what
I
they're
would-
using.
I would think that's probably something the military would use if they
Yeah.
needed.
What confuses me is it's the attachments, and you being more familiar with wiring and stuff like that, you might be able to figure this thing out. I got it. It's literally since Eddie and Jen, I have never even tried to attach it. It's a big gonky thing. It's got a bracket and everything else. You know, I'll save up a few bucks. That one's going to cost me some money to send out, but I will get it to you because I'd rather give it to somebody that knows how to use the stuff and will use it versus somebody might use it a couple times. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
that's what I want to do. So I'll have to remember that. It's in my boxes over there somewhere and whatnot. But Jesus Christ, Lucid, I want to get off this live stream and start crying. Right? My sidekick seller.
Yeah, I'm that.
Oh, Jesus. So when are you going live next, Lou? Everybody wants to know. When are you going live next?
It'll be really soon. As you guys can see, I have grown literally like a ponytail. I need a haircut and a shave, and then I'm gonna start going live.
You know what? I've always known you with the little scrub. You kind of remind me of that Scooby-Doo guy. What's his name?
Don't even say it, because my Uncle Mark always calls me Shaggy.
Shaggy! Shaggy! Hey, you do kind of look like Shaggy. I like Shaggy. Don't beat him up, man. I like Shaggy, especially Scooby.
Yeah, thanks a lot there. I was gonna sit here and help you, but now I gotta go.
Oh, I love
Like
it.
you
Love
say,
that.
stop busting his balls.
Well, thank you, Megan's blog. I greatly appreciate that. As far as health-wise, let me update everybody on the health-wise. We are pretty much beating this COVID. There's still traces of it here and there. Colleen's taste buds are still shot. My nose is barely coming back. Today it's gone again. Sage is a little bit smelling, right? But not fully back.
Yeah, a little bit, but it was really funny because I was going through my orientations and this lady, right? Because she doesn't know, she came to me. She goes, "I smell all that food. It smells so good." And I just looked at her in a blank face and go, "Yeah, it smells amazing."
So yeah, that's what's going on. Colleen is still having a rough time. Her nose is really dragging. Oh, what? Megan, no, girl. No.
You want to hear something completely disgusting?
Maggie.
Megan. No.
Is he gonna cry? Is he gonna cry?
No, what Megan did is she just dropped me a guinea on D Live. She says, I know it's not much,
What?
still working, but hope it helps. Megan, God bless you. Well,
Thanks,
All right.
Megan.
So I have a totally disgusting story for you, right? So-
you're talking to a truck driver. You think you could discuss
All right.
it?
All right. So it was 2 days ago. Me and my best friend, we were in a cemetery, and we were walking around the cemetery, and then I noticed it kind of smelled like Burger King, and I'm like, man, it smells like some really good food around here. And then we look up and we see that we're standing right next to the building that cremates the bodies. And it was
Oh.
actually in use. And all I could smell was hamburger.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
My best friend started actually throwing up. I thought it smelled like hamburger, so it didn't really bother me that much.
Oh, no.
But yeah, that happened.
I have a similar story. One of my friends left
All right, I'm back.
some frying stuff on the stove and the grease caught fire. And another friend that was his roommate stupidly forgot get something. He just thought to get the thing out of the house. And he grabbed the pan and threw it out. Well, a lot of it fell back on his hand. And he come straight to me, smelling like freaking hamburger. And I look, and I see his.
That's fucked up. I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry, Polly. You said he smelled like hamburger. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I started smelling
Sorry.
the hamburger before I seen what happened, and I know how that person feels. I want to get sick.
Oh my.
Okay, I want to tell you something, Lou Rock, and I'm going to tell you, Lucid. You guys are doing great on D Live and everything else and the YouTube, but I'm telling you, if you want to bring some funds in, get Trovo. Get Trovo. Because you know how on your YouTube and stuff like that, you guys have these super chats and stuff like that, and you know how long it takes to get it back, and then you don't even get back nearly what they sent you, right?
Yep.
I'm not. Trovo doesn't sponsor me. It's just, you know me enough where if I feel like a streaming program is really good, I'm going to promote it. And with you guys, with your success and your upcoming successes are coming up to you guys, and you guys are getting really popular. I watch you guys. Trust me.
It's Louie, and I'm just the
Hey,
cheerleader.
hey.
I'm the cheerleader
I
man.
watch you on your TikTok. You're pretty damn good, girl.
I love my TikToks. They're funny.
and your Instagrams and stuff like that. But the thing is, you guys got to start investing into this Trovo. I'm telling you right now, because here's what the advantages I love, and I still don't understand the whole thing about Trovo. I'm still learning it. Trovo with Trovo One is designed. Actually, there's some designers that came from D Live to went to start this Trovo. So the design, the setup is basically the same. So you don't have to learn anything new, really. The pay is where I'm focused to. If somebody donated 5,000 gems, which is really easy to do, 5,000 gems, that's $50. As soon as you finish your show, 2 days later, you got your money, and it doesn't matter what time of the month.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
You will, between you two, and I'm trying to get Eddie to do the same thing. Between you guys, you do that with your shows the way you do, and people donate to you. You'll actually keep Trovo as a piggy bank. Oh, I need $50. No problem. I'll get it a couple days. Here it comes. $100. No problem. And they
Maybe we need,
quick.
maybe we need to talk about that.
I'm dead
Yeah,
serious.
I know nothing about Trovo, but
I don't either, but I'm
Do you
just
know
saying.
let me ask you this. Do you know D Live?
Yes.
Then you know Trovo.
Okay.
It
So
really is that simple. It's if you know D Live, you know Trovo.
Yeah.
It is.
You know what really kind of got me annoyed, and I don't want to talk badly about anything, but
Oh, I hate D Live.
what got me annoyed is we bring such a large following here. We brought a humongous audience over to their platform, and And
And
I'm
they
not going
screwed
to
you.
talk bad.
They
I'm not-
no. I am going to talk bad about them, and I've got no problem telling about them. You watch one of my shows, I bashed the fuck out of D Live. D Live screwed
I love-
everybody over. That's why Omar left. That's why a
And,
lot of
and
other people.
I'll tell you what, Omar and James were two
Mhm.
of the very first. They actually had a contract with D Live.
Yep.
And so D Live went to them and hired them.
Yep.
And so, but the thing is D Live
Yeah.
has went through so many different owners
Mhm.
that the promises that the first owners have given
Yep.
don't fall back on the next owner and the next owner and the next owner. And I love D Live. And you know what? I'm going to say this. I love D Live in theory,
Mhm.
but I think D Live has made some mistakes. I still will support D Live, but I think there's room for improvement. But I'm going to say this too. There's not any platform that's perfect. There's not one.
Mhm.
Okay, I actually got what I did was I pulled. I'm gonna move you guys off to the side. This is the Troll. This is the Troll screen. Does it look familiar?
Mhm.
It looks exactly
Yeah,
Exactly.
Just like it.
Exactly. Now here's what
How
I
many people are in there? I can't even see.
there's only 2 in here. Like I said, it's still
Okay.
early. People do come in and whatnot. Now I
Mhm.
actually have something which is really cool.
Mhm.
Trouble gives us away, or other people could buy it. Well, where is it? Well, I had it. Let me see if I can find it. It's called a rocket. Okay, now what a rocket does is this. I'm going to go over to the Trouble page. This is what the front of the Trouble page looks like. Okay, and this is the top one. This is where everybody comes in. Now, what Trouble will do once in a while is give you a free rocket, and then what it does for an hour, it puts you on the top, and you can use it anytime you want.
You need to know where it's at, Ghost Dog.
Now, is the top pretty much the same as D Live? Like whoever's got the most in their
Yeah, that's what I'm
Look at
showing you.
beside that where it says cast spell. It's got the 4 little square things
Yeah.
beside the cast spell.
Louis, the
beside
other thing it does,
button for
right?
Oh, right
cast
here.
spell.
Shows you
Okay.
who comes into
Yeah,
your
Boost,
chat.
Boost Project. That's
Huh?
what it is. Boost Project. Thank you, Paula.
It,
Very, very
it
much.
shows you who comes into your
Well-
chat. It shows their name who comes into your chat.
Oh wow.
I like that.
Yep.
Yeah, as the host, you get to see everything. Nothing is
I
basically
like that. Mhm.
Nothing's hidden.
Nothing's
That's
hidden.
good.
And what's even cooler is they got what they call super mods. Now, these would be the mods that you trust 100%, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Not only are they modding this, they can control what's going on in your screen. You want to explain more about that, Fallen?
Oh wow.
Twitch kind of does the same thing with their mods. But I can make people mods. I can demod people. I can basically pin things up on the thing.
Mhm.
If there's an important message that needs to be seen by everybody, I can pin it. I can still do what moderators do, delete, mute, hide, whatever.
Mhm.
But
There was
there's
something
other,
else that
There's
I-
other features that she could do. I'll have to pull it up somewhere. But there's a lot more stuff that they could do that you can't do on other channels, other platforms.
Mhm.
And
Right.
they're called
Well,
super mods.
Oh. Mhm.
And these here, you can tell that our ranking and whatnot. This is where I'm at as soon as it gets to 50,000 spells cast. And that's every time somebody donates. Like Nat casted 100 spells on me. So that's what I've already got 3,900. Just for this stream alone, I've got 3,900.
Mhm.
All right. And that's just from people
Okay.
donating. Also, it keeps track of your weekly, your monthly, and your top earners and whatnot. And then you can actually earn elixirs, gems, and stuff like that with
Right,
people
right.
that are already there. All you have to do is click on them, watch them for 15 minutes, do whatever their little instructions ask them you to do, and then they do a giveaway, and you can earn stuff like that. Or you can sit here, and if you had some, where is it? It's Yeah, this is cool.
They have a
This-
slot machine type
Yeah.
of deal where
Oh,
it
wow.
kind of gives you a random gift.
Oh, that's cool.
So some like if you donate so much mana, I think it's 150, it transfers into a coin that you can use for the slot machine, and it can give you elixir, it can give you
Mhm.
different things to be able to donate back into the channel.
So yeah,
Oh, that's kind of neat.
and you
I like
can
that.
win now 5,000 gems. I want to show you guys that real quick here. I want to show you where it is. So I want to go to my name. I'm going to go down to Creator Studio, and this is where everything's at: chat, custom and display, interaction, revenue, and stuff like that. Now
Oh,
I'm going to
wow.
go to my earnings. This is for what people have donated to me. So far, I've got 2,167 gems total,
Mhm.
and then it won't reflect right away. It takes them about 24 hours, something like that. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's a little slower. It depends. It will translate. This is the redeemable part. This is what's total. And these it keeps track of who all donated and whatnot. Now, for instance, someone donated 300 uh, elixirs or whatever these are spells. It translates into
Wow.
gems. Gems is what you get paid. So it does transfer into
So
that.
how much is the 2,000 and some hundred? How much is that?
That's about
That would be
25
like
bucks.
$25.
Yep.
25 bucks. Okay.
So, like, say if I want to redeem this,
Not
I'll
bad.
go cash awards, and this is where it is.
You
5,000.
got to have a certain amount to cash out. So
Yeah, 50,
Yeah.
50 is minimum, but you can go all the way up to $2,000, which is 200,000 gems. I actually expect around $200 to $500 for you guys. This is my prediction. I could be proven wrong, but I seriously,
Listen,
you'd be surprised because people don't realize what they're donating.
so I think that is pretty accurate for Louis. I don't know, like,
But still,
Okay.
you know, doing a live show, come up with, let's say, a minimum $100 for one
Uh-huh.
live show.
mhm.
You get that in 2 days, and if you could do it every day or every other day, that's like a paycheck, $100 paycheck every day, every other day,
Mhm.
or more.
That's neat. Mhm.
And there's something else. You could get paid a bonus
Oh wow.
of $5,000 to $2,000 for having a certain amount of something, and I don't know exactly the details about it.
It's basically about the gaming. So many
Oh, wow.
hours that so many watch hours that you have, because
Mhm.
it doesn't just go who's viewing, it also counts the watch hours.
Colin,
and-
can I ask you something?
Yes.
What's going on with you? Did something happen to you like just recently? Like I just cannot shake the feeling of I don't know. Like it's just I don't know. Like I don't know. It just bothers me. It's like this. I don't know. Like something happens.
Yeah, she got a job.
Well, no, that's a good thing, but that's not what I mean.
I don't know. I don't know if she wants to talk about it on this or not. That's up to her.
No, she doesn't have to. But that's what I think. And you know, if you want to say yes or no, that's fine. But if you don't, you don't have to. I just wanted to share that with you. That I'm like, I just can't shake it. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I understand. Like, I've had some things going on behind the
So-
scenes that
Okay.
like
So,
that's
so that makes sense.
been
yeah.
aggravating me, and it
Mhm.
has been for a while.
Mhm. Yeah, I can tell. It's just so I'm sorry. I don't want to put you on the spot. That's why I only said that's something I can feel it, and it's just kind of like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what's really, really cool about this. You could check your stream stats. You can actually do live checking to see where your stream stats are. Tell you your stream duration, how many people has viewed it, total chats, new followers, unique viewers, I'm not sure, unique chatters,
Mm.
new subscribers, watch time, peak occurrence that most people watch at one time, average viewers, and stuff like that. You got an
Mhm.
actual chart.
See, it looks just like YouTube, right? Like the
Yeah, but
setup.
this is real time. You don't have to wait.
Mm.
You don't have to wait to get it because YouTube you got to wait for them to catch up and whatnot. This
That's
is real
true.
time. This is actual
That's
real
true.
time to show you what's going on. and like I said, there's so much stuff you can set up.
Mhm.
A time you can set a schedule up. What time you're going to go viewing, and what time your
Mhm.
show is going to come on. You got your hosts and raids and stuff like
Right.
that. Just like I said, if you know D Live, you pretty much know this. You got your stream history. It
Mhm.
tell you what's going on here, your growth. This is the
Mhm.
where the money's at. It's the Trovo program. Once you read all this stuff, uh, program details, creator. This is where you guys would come in handy, especially Lou Rock. Create a
Mhm.
partnership program, and you'll earn extra money. The bonuses on here are ridiculous.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. You could earn a shit load of money off
Mhm.
of
Well,
Trovo.
what I'm doing, right, I want to concentrate on my YouTube channel because of certain individuals. You know what I mean? It really affected my channel, and I lost a lot of subs. But I also need to start putting out new content. But it's just, it can get very discouraging. So I really want to before I do the Trove or anything like that, I want to concentrate on that one channel.
Hey,
And
haters pay our bills, baby.
well,
Yeah.
they don't pay mine because I've lost a lot of subscribers.
How? You've been quiet. We were actually talking about this earlier about, we've been staying out of people's shit. All this drama. We've been staying out of it. Lou Rock and Lucid are basically the same type of people in the same mindset. We stay out of people's stuff. How are we losing viewers? How are you losing viewers? Because you disappeared about 4 or 5 months, and then all of a sudden you come out of nowhere. But I always knew you were there.
Yeah, I always watch.
I've never
Always.
seen you come up and remark against anybody in any Twitter.
Yeah.
Because trust me, I've been watching the Twitter.
Mhm.
I've never seen you go out and do a show or anything against anybody. You're always there, taking
Yeah.
care of your business, taking care of Lou Rock, and I'm going to say that again, taking care of Lou Rock.
Mhm.
You don't do anything to even discourage.
No.
So why would you be losing viewers? You're not showing your
Yeah.
ass. You're not showing your ass to trolls on live.
No,
on stream.
I'm not. Maybe I should show my ass. What do you think, Louis?
No, ask
Or
Colleen.
maybe I'll show your ass, Louis. We're gonna definitely get some subscribers then. What's up, Louis?
Great idea. Great idea.
Is it a great idea?
Yeah.
You'll do that for
Sure.
me?
Sure.
Aww.
Night, Megan. Thank you. Jeez, I can't believe she dropped that. And the thing is, here's why I was saying no. It isn't because she did it, which I'm truly grateful for. I don't do anything with my D Live. The only reason I got D Live up now is because I'm trying to sell stuff, and so I'm trying to get out.
What was that? Megan's vlog was here? I didn't see
Megan's
the chat.
blog.
Yeah.
Megan's
Oh,
blog.
I'm sorry. Hey, Megan. I'm sorry I didn't see the chat. Sorry.
People are donating to me on D Live, and I'm like, I don't do anything with D Live. So it's going to take me a year to get just enough lemons.
You know
cash out
what?
with.
Ghost Dog. Every time I go to cash out on D Live, I go to cash out and I miss it by a day, and then it tells me I gotta wait another 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
Mm.
and then I miss that
Yeah.
by a day, and it never happens. So I end up giving the lemons to everybody else.
And this
Mm.
is what Trovo is great. This is what I love about Trovo. There is
Mhm.
no 2 week. There is no gotta wait a certain amount of days. No, like right now, if I had 5,000 gems, trust me, if I had 5,000 gems after this live show, I would go over to my revenue. I would look at it. Probably have to wait to the next day, but if you get a steady
Right.
flow, I see my 5,000 redeemable. I'd go there, click redeem, boom, cashed out. Literally a day and a half later, it's in my bank account.
I wish there was a way that I could take
Aw.
my gems and give them to you, because I'm sitting at 3,700 gems. It has not changed at all. And based on what I seen earlier, you would have had enough to be able to do a payout if we could have combined both.
There's one particular lady, and I'm telling you what, guys, if you get her, you are in luck because she is a beautiful lady. She is my biggest donor to date, and that's Miss Natalie, 1972. She's a single mom, all by herself. She's got a boyfriend, and she'll just come on here and just drop shitloads. She's actually paid for 2 payouts on me.
Oh, wow.
It's like, why are you doing this, sweetheart? Why are you doing this? She goes, I love you. I like your show. That's like, that's cool. And I know there's
Yeah.
people. Lou Rock, I watch his when he goes live. He has easy 100 people in his show, easy every time.
That's only because we're together. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, if I put up some kind of dramatic clickbait title, it'll be a lot more.
Yeah, but you're not that. I can tell you right now, folks, Lou Rock is not a clickbaiter. Oh, he hates clickbaiters. I know
Yeah.
this from the past.
You know what though? I'll tell you what, my last 2 live streams, I really was pissed off because somebody
that's
was
true.
they were attacking my mom. And I'm like, you want to attack my mom? I will show you what's up. So, so yeah, my last 2 live streams are a little bit out there, but
Put the
no
link
more
to
of that.
D-Live?
But listen, we're
go on YouTube.
we have
I went
a lot
nuts.
of
I went nuts on YouTube.
we have a lot of great projects coming up. You know, Lou and I think it's going to be really amazing.
And it's our month. It's October. It's the
It's-
month of
exactly.
paranormal.
And so we're going to try, whoever's listening out there, you know, we're going to try and give you something really amazing this month. So keep a lookout for that. Lou
And
and I are working on
I
it.
hope, Lou Rock, I think your computer's strong enough to handle it. Do the live stream. Do the restream and put Trovo on it. Get your Trovo. Mix your Trovos together. Your streams
Okay.
together. Do one
Yeah.
side on Trovo and do the other side on your YouTube like you do. And I'm telling you, man, I'll get your Trovo set up. You'll get money in there. You'll thank me. You will.
Well, my
All right.
problem is right now, I just got to order a new screen for my laptop. And I know that's only like
Yeah.
$100, so I'll get it.
Well, you used OBS, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Every stream that I got my YouTube, my Trovo, and my D Live. All the comments are streaming through my through my OBS.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
even have to have these up here. I really don't, because everything that happens, it happens right here on my restream. And
Yeah, that's
according
amazing.
to Fallen, there's a way everybody on different live streams can actually see what everybody's saying from different channels.
Yeah, you know what? The Shadows does that too. I've seen that before. There's like, they
They
you
put
can
it up
see
on the screen. Yeah, they put it up.
No. It's actually in the chat itself, which is I don't know how
Oh, wow.
how you do
It's
that.
the
but-
restream bot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I'm serious. Get your Trovo set up, folks. I'm going to harp you on this. I'm sorry. You might get pissed at me, but I'm
No,
telling
no.
you, everybody could use a little extra funds, and especially
Yeah.
if I know your streams and I know you really do good. That's why I'm really begging Eddie and Jen to get up, because they're in a world of hurt. I said after I get 80% of my stuff sold off, I'm going to start focusing my time. If I'm not working, I'm going to start focusing my time on Eddie and Jen, because
I love them. Those two are so amazing. You know.
Have you ever had the pleasure of meeting them in person?
No, we have not, but
You
we
got
want to
to.
go meet them, don't we, Lou? We said we're
Yeah,
Gonna go
I
meet
really
them.
want to meet
I'm going to tell
I
you something
can't
about. I'm going to
wait.
tell you about something, Eddie and Jen, and I love telling the story because it's the truth. God is my witness. Actually, Bill Smallpeak could probably tell you, because they had the pleasure of meeting Eddie and Jen. When you walk into their house, you'll actually get pushed back. You'll feel this pressure pushing you back. You know what that pressure is? Love.
Yeah, and it's beautiful, unconditional.
It is so much love that comes from that place. You get near Eddie, it's like, oh my God, do we get a bed or do I keep talking?
Yeah.
You know, it's just so much love, so much care. He cares
Yeah.
about everybody. He never has a bad word. Only once have I ever seen him get pissed off, and that was because somebody attacked autism. Wasn't even his family. It was just attacking the autism people, period. And
Yeah, there was somebody that had went on my panel, and they are autistic. I've always invited this person to come up, even if it's about 5 minutes and then leave. Somebody made a comment in the chat, and I was like shocked. And then Eddie comes in and just nailed this person.
But you know, Fallen, right? That I watch your streams too, and how often have I popped in where you're like, wait, what? because I am watching. And if stuff gets too crazy, I'll definitely be like, hey, what the hell? I watch Ghost Dogs. I watch Colleen. I do watch. I pay attention. I really do.
Yeah,
And
it's
it can get a little crazy at times for sure.
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
it is crazy, and I really want to get them going because I know what they're going through. They need basically. All right, I'm just going to tell you guys what's happening with Eddie and Jen. They moved from Ohio back to Texas because of medical
Mhm.
reasons. Okay, it was easier for Manny to get
Yeah.
his health needs and stuff like that.
I thought there was like a shooting in front of their house or something, some crazy.
Yeah, there was. Because they moved in such a hurry and everything else, they didn't have time to actually find a decent place to live. So they grabbed the first thing they could, and it was a housing complex or apartment complex, and it was. They knew it was
Mhm.
a bad area, but they didn't realize how bad it was until after they moved there. And since then,
Aw.
since I've seen it, at least the police have showed up at their apartments at least 4 or 5 times. There was a shooting.
Mhm.
He actually does a spirit box with one of the girls, teenage girls that was shot there, and
Oh.
stuff like that. And it's really, really bad. And you got to remember, he's got 3 autistic boys, special needs
Yeah.
boys,
Yeah.
in the house with
Mhm.
them. And it's
Yeah.
what? It's a 2-bedroom home for 6 people.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and Eddie, he's working his ass off, working 8 to 12 hours a day,
He does. He
doing
really
DoorDash
does.
and stuff like that. They're trying to raise, what was it, 5,000? I think I saw in that GoFund.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're trying
Yeah.
to
Our
get.
friend What's Paranormal has started a GoFundMe account to help try to raise money so they can pay their bills as they're moving and be able to have funds to set up for a new place, a safer
Mhm.
place.
Yeah, and it's worth every cent. You send $1 there. I'd do it in a heartbeat if I had extra money. Trust
Yeah.
me, if I was actually, I did. When I had all that money, uh, I sent them quite a bit of money. I bought them stuff,
That's
but it
awesome.
was worth it, and I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That
Mhm.
ain't the problem. How much for the sexy trucker? What sexy
What?
trucker?
Who's talking?
Oh, redneck.
Hey, Ken.
But yeah, I'm sorry. The 3 girls here, well, one of them's definitely taken. The other one, I'll give her to you. The other one, I'm going to keep because the girls won't let her go.
Oh God,
Well,
you're
Ghost Dog
funny.
is selling for $100. Wait a minute! Don't put a price tag on my ass.
Hey,
If you
you
need a
know, we
paper,
can
if you need a
listen. That's
hey,
how it works.
no,
You
no, no,
know,
no,
we're
no.
gonna
If you
put
need a
we're gonna put you on the corner
no,
too,
no,
and you call. You gotta make some money for Colleen.
hey, I'll be
If not,
good.
she's
I'll be
gonna come and be
good.
like,
I'll be good as a paperweight. Okay, that's what I'm good for. Is a paperweight.
Mhm.
My back says "fuck you."
That's
But anyways,
hilarious.
yeah, I definitely want to do that for Eddie and Jen, and I actually was
Yeah,
going to get a hold of Lou Rock and you, and I want to see if I can get a hold of people just to help out Eddie and them. Do a one
yeah.
day
I'm
one day
totally with
push and with it and whatnot.
it.
But that's future
Yeah,
down the road. Like I said, I need to get this 80% sold off.
yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, the reason I'm selling this is one because I can't get the job because I just getting over the COVID, not over yet,
Mhm.
but whatnot. And the job that I got waiting for me is a
Mhm.
food job.
Oh yeah, you definitely can't do that.
Exactly, you know, and
Yeah.
that's there. Got to get my blood pressure back down. The only reason I'm even thinking about the trucking right now is because my blood pressure actually dipped to normal
Oh wow, no, it
after a
is.
year here. Yeah, well, no fast food. I'm
Oh,
not eating
there you
fast
go.
food no more. You know, I'm not eating
There you
beef
go.
sticks every time. So I'm actually eating cooked, home cooked meals. You know, healthy
There you
stuff,
go.
eating salads and stuff. So yes, my blood pressure is finally getting back down there, and it's getting in that range and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely looking at
So
that.
I have to go stop, but I did send you my address
To
and
where?
stuff.
Because I looked all over the place.
Please on Instagram, I
Oh,
think.
Instagram. Okay.
Yeah.
Are
Check
you on
real quick if you
Messenger?
have it.
Are you on Facebook Messenger?
Yeah.
Well, start talking.
Yeah. I was trying to find you. I couldn't
Oh,
find you.
it's just Larry Colossal.
Yeah, I did. I sent it to your Twitter.
Yeah. Facebook. It's just Larry Colossal and my black and white ghost picture.
Okay, so you want me to send it to
Yeah,
that again?
just
Or
start
maybe I can
communicating. Just start communicating to me on that way because it's more secure. You know, you could do like you
Okay.
said, FaceTime and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna forward it to Colleen, and Colleen, you can do that, right?
Yeah, we definitely could share it that way. All right, well, get out of here. Thank you very much. Like I said, there's one or two
I
items I
hope it
wanted.
helped, and let me, please
You
let me
need to-
know
you
the
need-
amount for.
Well, like I said, let me real quick here. Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna get these lights sold out because you done bought those. Those are done, paid off. We're gonna get those lights out. Choose what item next that you really, really want, and that's the one we'll focus on. We'll get a payment arrangement set up for you and everything else
Yeah,
and whatnot.
the,
And
the camera thingy,
The
the whole
DJI,
my phone. That's
the gimbal,
yes,
the gimbal.
yes,
Yep, gimbal.
yes.
So you decide because there's three things I think else you wanted. Decide which one
Mhm.
you want next. No ifs, no ands. That's the one you want next. And
The
then
the gimbal or whatever it's called. That's the one I want next.
okay, and then we'll go there. Jojo Walker just dropped in, said hello. And
Hey, beautiful, I
well,
love
she didn't say
you.
it. She just dropped 2 ice creams. It's gonna make it sticky
Mm.
for me. But yeah,
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be taking off with Lucid, of course, because I like to follow her like a puppy dog.
isn't that the truth?
Yes. I'm like
Lou
a
Rock,
little
thank you
puppy
for
dog.
coming by.
I'm walking
Lucid, thank you
behind
for
her.
coming by.
Of
Really
course.
appreciate it. Everybody, please check them out. If you haven't checked them out, we'll get their links up there so you guys can check them out. They're great people. Talk to me. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
bother you about the trouble. I'm sorry. I'm going to bother you
Yes,
about the
please
trouble.
do.
And we're going to get you set up. You know, I love making background pictures and stuff like that. Love to do that for you. So,
Oh shit, because I've been asking Lou to do one for me, and
Sure, just call me out, and yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I got you.
and that's how we leave those two go off by themselves.
It means
and yeah,
still loves you, JoJo.
I love you,
Still
beautiful.
loves you.
Okay,
right, guys.
so well, thank you for having us. And
Did you find me? Did you find me on Facebook?
I don't think I did, but I just sent Colleen my address, and then maybe you can send me his thing on there. Well, I love you guys.
Oh, Lou Rock,
and,
before you leave, can you friend Fallen because she couldn't send anything because apparently you're not friends with her.
On where?
On Twitter.
On
That's
Twitter.
the thing that works whenever I'm like on Zoom or
You
helping
know
out.
what? Don't feel bad, Fallen. You know why?
Why?
Because I wasn't friends with him on there either.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh!
Yeah,
Damn.
that was a problem.
Is it Fallen Angel Whisperer?
No, it's Fallen Angel 8504.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Jojo already sent me your link for Facebook.
Cool.
Yeah,
Like I said, send me a message. We're linked in. That's the way I want to talk because I like the Facebook.
I did. I
Messenger.
just sent you a friend request. So
You got it. As we're talking, I need you to get out of here because I know you said you need to
Yes.
go. So
Yes, I do.
notifications. You have
So-
been.
yeah.
No, that's not you.
So yeah, that is me.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
your real name?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think so. I thought it was something else. That's I actually.
It is.
I changed your name because you came in on
Yeah,
Zoom
it
as
is.
your real name. So,
I know. I saw that. Louis
And-
told me, he's like, it says this. And I was like, no, it doesn't. And then I was like, it did.
well,
though. Well,
I'm quick on that. Get out of here. Love you, sweetheart.
I love you
Mwah.
guys, and I'll talk to you soon. And make sure you send me my stuff. I can't wait.
We will get that.
All right.
We will get that cleaned up and sent to you ASAP.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Jojo. I love you. We need to catch up. All right. Bye.
Lucid, take care. Lou
You
Rock,
too. Bye-bye.
take care. God bless, brother. Thank you for everything.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Peace.
Lucid, Lou Rock, tell Lucid to check her Facebook.
I will. All right. Later.
All right, brother. All right.
Bye.
Great people there. Great people. You know, one thing I love about Lou is because he is like a bunch of us. He stays out of people's shit. He doesn't like drama. He doesn't like doing this. The only time you'll ever see him bark is when it's personal. when it gets personal. Then he'll bark, he'll bite, and I don't blame him. I really, really don't. How did you get Zoom? Uh, well, Zoom, anybody can get Zoom. You can get the free version for like 45 minutes to an hour, but there is a paid version you could get that you could talk for hours and hours and hours and stuff like that. It really just, you download it on anything, any device or anything like that. I could do Zoom. Matter of fact, earlier before I came on, when Sage was taking over, you probably heard me talking while I was on Zoom, chatting with Lucid and Rock, setting up business deals and whatnot. So you can get Zoom just about anywhere. It's really, really easy. It's one of the better programs. It's like a step up from the old stream sites and stuff like that. And actually, Fallen's the one that introduced me to Zoom when it first came out. And ever since then, I love it. Like I said, if you're not a real long streamer, you only 45 minutes to an hour, the free version's perfect. It really is.
If you've got issues with internet, this is the biggest thing. Issues with StreamYard, which was another panel thing, but it's based on your web browser and it doesn't have an actual app. Well, it won't allow iPhones to be able to do things that like Zoom can do. Like you can go live streaming straight off of Zoom onto YouTube. There was one incident where my internet decided to completely quit using StreamYard, and it got stuck on live stream. And the poor guy that was there with me ended up getting stuck for at least 45 minutes. I had to ask Ghost Dog for help to get into my StreamYard to shut down the live stream because there was no
that.
With that. So I said, I'm finding something.
Sorry, Fallen. Maybe you can address this to Omar Gosh. He's on the YouTube side. He's asking questions. He says it's asking about credit cards. Zoom doesn't ask you about credit cards, do they?
When you go to pay for your Zoom, you can do. It will ask you about if you want the paid version and if you want to put in your information before the next billing cycle, which is when you first initially started paying for Zoom.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the free version.
It should not be for credit card. You should have the option to have it. It should give you the option for the paid version. It should never ever ask for your credit card.
Well, for the free version, all I know is you just download the app.
It would be under Zoom.us. Because there are some apps that look like Zoom that are not Zoom.
Are you doing this on your phone or something like this, or are you doing it from your computer?
And if you want the free version of it, it should allow you to do that without having to put in any kind of credit card or anything.
Yeah, that's all I did was just typed in Zoom on my computer, and it downloaded the program, and that was it. Never asked me about a credit card or nothing.
No,
just checked the meeting.
Had to. Yeah, like I got an invite to a Zoom meeting once. I went in there and it asked me to download Zoom, so I downloaded Zoom. And I was able to use it for free for a while. And if your internet is bad, Zoom is the place to go, not StreamYard. If you have trouble with blackouts or it cuts off all of a sudden and you can't get back in, Zoom is where it's at, because Zoom will, if you were doing a live stream, let's say, and you're by yourself, it will automatically cut it off on Zoom. Whereas StreamYard will keep the damn thing going.
Exactly. So yeah, I think I need to come up with, is it 4,500 lemons to cash out on D Live?
4250.
4,250.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need 2,100 more. All right. Because after that, is there a way you could shut that off on D Live?
What?
Can you shut off donations on D Live?
You'd have to put yourself as X-rated for it to do that.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Damn it. I just want to move everybody over to my Zoom. Zoom is where it's at. By God, Zoom is where it's at. If I could get half the followers on my D Live to follow me on Zoom, or half the followers on YouTube to follow me on Zoom, I would be set. I'd be set. I don't think I would have to work a day in my life after that, because I don't need that much. How much did I figure out, Colleen? Remember that one day we were figuring out how much I really need? It wasn't like $1,200, $1,500 or something like that a month. We were all there. Sage was there too. Trouble. Yes, I meant trouble.
What?
Yes, me.
Yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, it was really cheap a month. My minimum that I absolutely mean. Yes, yes. Follow you on Zoom. Follow me on. I know I'm mixing up my words. I apologize about that. Thank you for catching that, making me look like a fool. Even though that's easy to do. Yeah. So, yeah, trouble's at where it's at, folks. I'm telling you, if you're a streamer and you really want to get to streaming and you really want to get paid and not have to wait, or you keep missing the pay cycle, which is every 2 weeks on D Live, Zoom is where you want to go, folks. I'm telling you right frickin' now. You know I'm old. I love you too, JoJo. But anyways, so now, what did I sell? After all that, what did I sell? I know the DJI's gone. I can't even talk about. I'm glad I never even brought that up. Well, hell, I need to know where
Brought
it
it up.
falls, so I wanted
That
to clarify. Geez, so moody. I'm not moody. I'm just tired.
he's not moody anymore because he's got cigarettes.
Yeah, I got a cigarette. Sorry about that. When I first got on the show, folks, I was a
You look
bastard, and I admit it. I was a bastard. It's just the way I am. I woke up agitated and whatnot, because you got to understand, how long have I been trying to sell shit for? What, almost 2 weeks, a week and a half, something like
Yeah.
that, and couldn't get a bite. I even did suggestions where people said, go to eBay. You know what my eBay turned out to be? Every single one
Yeah.
of them was a fucking scammer. Every single one of them. So I'm no. Screw you, Joe.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Joe.
normal as he gets.
But yeah, no luck on eBay. Nothing but scamming. I didn't realize eBay allows scammers on there. I figured they would, as big as companies they are, they would have that under control, but apparently not. I've gone to every social media place I own. I posted on Trovo, DLive, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram,
I've even
TikTok.
started my stuff, my streaming, all my streaming. I've advertised it. I haven't been able to do as much detail as Ghost Dog because there are some things that I have no clue about, and to know the exact prices and stuff, and I would have to do some research on that, or even ask Ghost Dog.
What I got left, okay, I've got no problem saying that list. I do want to mention the high priority stuff I want to get out, and it's going to be, let me pull up my, I made this.
You can't be mad at Ghost Dog. You love Ghost Dog.
These are the main things that I want to sell. If I could get these four items sold off, I'll be set. I'll be set so I can rest up, get a paycheck, get a job, get a paycheck, and be ready to go. This will take care of everything. So if you want to focus on these, absolutely, and you're going to have to describe a little bit what a Pro Mesh Wi-Fi system does, because it's not your average router. Yeah, you could be mad at her.
Then fine. Then you're mad at me too. So
Beth's like, I did my part, and it's good to see you, Beth. And from what you were saying earlier, Ghost Dog, it should be there by Friday if it hadn't shown up
Yeah,
today.
it should show up tomorrow or Friday. I don't remember exactly what the guy, because he was ripping off a bunch of stuff. But you are able. I gave you a tracking number, Beth, so you should be able to track it to see where it's at and whatnot. And again, I want to greatly thank you for getting that tomorrow. Yeah, she says tomorrow. So good. But yeah, these are the 4 top things I want to get rid of, because I simply don't use them, and 2 of them are brand new in the box. The top one I've never even taken out of the box. It's literally in the basement in one of our bins in the plastic wrap, brand new, and it's even got a warranty. I found out I got a warranty on this thing. I didn't know I had, but I got a warranty on this one and whatnot. The other stuff, the power stations, portable power stations, they're brand new, never been out of the box. They still got the plastic around them. Now the gimbal, I had it out of the box because I set a camera up on it, because I just wanted to see how hard it was to set up a camera. Never used it. Just put a camera. It was actually fairly easy, especially for this old trucker. This here, I did turn it on once just to see if it actually worked. It works beautifully. Never took it off. It still even got the filament over the screen to protect the screen. Never took that off. Got the plastic sleeves around the coil and whatnot. So the cable. But yeah, you could get those things off, and I've been asking people and telling people, please help me, because I can't sell a freaking car. Hell, I'll try to sell you a cigarette, and you probably want a cigarette. I probably couldn't sell it to you. I'm a piss poor seller, and I'll be honest, straight up with that fact. I'm the guy that delivers the shit to you. I'm not the guy that sells it. I don't own a store. I've never done a store. I'd be a piss poor store person. So, yeah, if you guys could do that, absolutely.
Ghost Dog, just make sure you send the list. Go ahead and try to do that while we're live. Send her the list of things you're doing.
Okay, what I'm doing, what I'm going to send you, JoJo. All right, JoJo, I'm going to send you this list real quick. It's just a picture minus the phone number. You already know my phone number, so if you can minus that phone number, that'd be great. Actually, what I'm doing with this here is I was going to make posters, find a printer and print out 5 or 6 of these. We go to our local stores and stick them up on their cell boards. That's why my number's on there and whatnot. The other stuff. Yeah.
Now the one that Ghost Dog sold to Lucid is not the same one as on there, I believe. He had a couple of selling.
Yeah, actually, I wasn't even selling the other one. I just happened to think about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't even use the damn thing. And because one, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to work it. Hence the reason why this gimbal has never been used, because I don't know how to work it.
I like my gimbal. It's a pain in the ass to balance, but I love my gimbal.
Yeah, this is a different gimbal. I sold her the DJI gimbal that I have. This is the Zion crane gimbal that I have here. This one's made for cameras and stuff like that. And like I said, it's new. It's only been used once and I can't even say it was used. All I did was put a camera on it to see how hard it would be to set up and balance out, and it was easy. It was really, really freaking easy. I packed it back in the box, and I haven't had it out since. It's just, literally, it's over there, just sitting there. So, That's why I put new open box, because I think that's what they say now. If you open the box, you got to put open box. You can't just say new. Uh, these two things never open, never open. You know, so you got it. All right. So, and basically, I'm selling anywhere between 30 to 50% off. We got the original prices on everything. You can look everything up on D-Live or on Amazon, because that's where 99% of the stuff I got was from D-Live or Amazon. Amazon. D-Live. Amazon. See, now I really.
Upside the head with my frying pan over here, damn it.
Okay, JoJo. So, anyways, yeah. So that's what's going on. You know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. JoJo knows what the hell she's doing and stuff like that. Does that?
Oh, but she knows exactly what she do, so she does it very well.
She's good at those.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. She probably could sell a turd on my butt. She's good. Or she'll beat them up. That's my JoJo. I love my JoJo. Follow you on Trovo, not Zoom. Papa's over here yelling at me too. Doggone it. All right.
Everybody's getting on your case, Ghost
And
Dog.
I want to thank JoJo for hosting me on D-Live. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, try to get the word out, folks. I appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate you guys, your donations on D-Live, whatnot. But I really, as soon as I hit the minimum, what is it? You said 4,200, 4,300, something like that. I'm going to cash it out, and then I'm done. Or if somebody's really, really close to something, you know, I don't know where do you have anything on, or did you donate everything, Fallen? I already asked Colleen. Colleen says she's got nothing.
On what?
D-Live.
I think I got maybe 90 something lemons.
Oh, okay.
That's all I've got.
You hear me surround sound? Oh, shit. Yeah, so I don't know. Lucid check. Okay. Yeah, she got it. So we're all hooked up. I want to thank Lucid bought a couple things that I did not show you guys, because I really debated on whether to sell them or not. And you know what? I know they're doing stuff. So why not? JoJo's hosting me on Trovo now. That is awesome. That is awesome. What are you writing down, Mama?
All my times.
Oh, for your work schedule?
Yeah.
And again, everybody congratulate Sage. She got a job at Walmart. She is now a Wally World worker. I don't know what she's doing, but she's a Wally World worker now. So congratulations again. Cashier.
And I start tomorrow.
And Fallen got her job, and she's working starting tomorrow. So that is awesome. Everybody's
Starting tomorrow.
You girls are working your asses off. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to all of you. I've been talking for 5.5 hours. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, you need to be quiet for a few minutes anyway.
Can't settle being quiet. It's part of the.
That's bad when people tell you to be quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, when you start mixing up your words, that's when you know it's time for you to take a rest for a minute.
If that's the case, I shouldn't be doing streams at all.
You're more
Don't do that.
a couple of minutes.
I shouldn't be doing streams at all. I'll screw up my words the first thing out. Hell, I think I did when I started this stream. I think I fucked up something.
You always do.
Don't worry about what you messed up or how little things get.
I have to, because you get all these people over here. You mean this? You mean this? You mean this? You mean this?
Just say, yeah, I mean this.
Oh,
I don't mean that, but
oh, 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 oh.
You know for a fact he just did that to irritate us.
Everybody in the chats, put a 1 if you want me to smack them upside the head with a frying pan.
Definitely one.
Well, you know what? You always got to have a little entertainment in selling things, right? So this is my entertainment. I can't play music because I'm on YouTube, and you, you want to know how stupid YouTube has gotten? YouTube has gotten so stupid that you play a song from Filmora, which every music piece on Filmora is not copyright. You are free to use it. That's why they give it to you, free to use it to make films. YouTube turned around and said it's copyright.
Yeah, I told you about this last year. There's several videos of mine that have copyright claims because only parts of the songs are considered too close to another song that is copyrighted.
It's stupid. It's a free music.
And it's the same thing with gaming. There's a lot of, I can understand certain games because they have certain songs on it that are copyrighted. There are some copyright claims on freaking games that you cannot help that they're playing this music.
Why is everybody sending ones? Did somebody ask a question for ones?
Yes, I did.
What was it?
Yep.
How stupid I am?
No. If everybody wants me to smack you upside the head with a frying pan.
Hey, Beth, Papa. Turd balls.
I love you.
See, Ghost Dog, you got lots of people love you.
Hello.
All picking at you because we love you.
I'm wondering if I should send those lights in this thing, or should I get a little box?
Send it into that, but make sure it's bubble wrapped really, really good.
I really think you should put it in a box because couldn't it be damaged in some way if there was something heavy put on it?
No. These little lights, you can fucking drive a car over them. You ain't gonna hurt them. They're that sturdy. These little, well, they built these things. They built the fuck out of these things. You could throw this damn ocean, turn it on, throw it in the ocean, come back a couple days, go dive down and get it. It'll still be working. You know,
You throw it up against the rock and it will not crack the lens light.
I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about. If you can throw something and crack it and damage it that way, that's why I'm saying maybe a little box will work.
Yeah, but I really don't have small boxes. I probably could look around and find a couple small ones, but I got to send one to Florida and I got to send one to Mass, and it's going to cost me another $25 in shipping.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, shipping is expensive. I should have told that to Lucid, and then I was like, hey, can you throw a couple extra bucks in there for shipping? Because those things that I shipped out before cost me $12 each. One to Oregon and one to, where did I set it? New Jersey.
North Carolina.
North Carolina, that's what I meant to say. Hello, Sharon the fam. How are you? I see you sneaking in there. Great to see you there and whatnot. But I'm not gonna push it. I know Lou Rock. He's not really set that good with funds and whatnot. He's taking care of a family and shit like that. So now I got to go clean these things up, and I'm gonna thoroughly clean them. I'm gonna use gloves and whatnot, and
and we got plenty of toothpicks.
Toothpicks? You mean Q-tips?
I mean,
Q-tips.
Q-tips, yeah.
And I got my alcohol bottle right here. I got my Clorox disinfectant wipes, and got my bubble wrap and whatnot. So I guess tomorrow I'll go down and see what they got and whatnot. I talked to the UPS because I'm getting to know them because I've been sending shit out and stuff like that before. And he's gotten to know me, and I worked it up. He says, you know what, just bring the product in that you want to ship out, and they'll box it for me. I said, you know what, dude, that would be a great relief on my part.
Well, I mean, the more that you get to know somebody in that area, they'll be more knowledgeable about how to like package it and stuff.
Yeah, but I just hope he doesn't get carried away because he's sitting there asking, he says, how much is it worth? I said, don't worry about that because the last time I did that, like I did those laptops, it cost me an extra $100, $200 to send those things out just to put the insurance to sell them, and whatnot. And I was like, screw the damn insurance. My stuff, when I get done wrapping it up, you could drop it off the top of a building. It ain't gonna hurt it. I wrap the fuck out of it. Matter of fact, Beth, I'm waiting for Beth to get hers, and firefighter to get theirs and come back and tell me. They're probably gonna bitch on how bad it was wrapped up. I mean, how much wrapping was on and taped up. They're gonna spend a good 15 minutes just to unwrapping the thing just to get to the
You
device.
can't just stabby it either, trying to cut it open.
No, you ain't gonna work that way. No, I made sure this shit was secure and protected.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He makes sure it's secured and he makes sure it's actually cleaned and wrapped.
Oh yeah,
So,
I cleaned the fuck out of. You should have seen me in the camera. The camera, real small little thing. When it got done, it was that big around. It started out this small, but I put enough wrapping on there. It was that big around. Hey, take care, Almar, gosh. You won't have any problems. I won't bitch if it's in one piece. Almer, gosh. I love this guy. This guy is fantastic. You guys check him out. I haven't done it in a long time. If you want to, if you could, please go. He does have a show. He does his own thing on YouTube. He's not that big of a guy, big of a doer, but check him out. Click on his name, follow him, tell him Ghost Dog sent you. Because I'm going to tell you something. I could show you on my phone every other day, sometimes twice a day. He will 911 check Twitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yelling at me to check my damn Twitter.
Who what?
Hold on. What? So am I sending it two different places? No. I'm asking this, Jojo. Is it two different places? Your place and then hers? Or is it send one packet? I see. I don't even know where she lives. It was never my business. Okay, just keep me updated. I will start. I will start getting that stuff prepared and whatnot. Thank you, Jojo. I'm afraid to see what Jojo's going to do with the inspection camera. That scares me. That scares me. All right, give me a second, folks.
see? She got
No.
her.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. You guys take over.
All right. See? I knew it.
You knew, huh?
I knew it. So, see, he was so down and about, and he's like, well, I don't know if I ever get anything selling. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, give it some time. Somebody out there willing to at least help. Just give it a little bit more time.
He has always been very impatient on certain aspects and stuff like this. He has been very impatient.
That's why I got able to attack
Yeah, that's
Because
understandable,
I had
but
the wooden sword.
I'm like, dude, just chill. Just chill.
This is self-defense, actually.
Somebody
That's
will
what it's teaching.
come along
Self-defense.
and they're good heart
Push it.
and they'll help.
There's always somebody looking for a good deal. And also, it's helping you guys out. So, you know. And I know I've tried a lot. I've tried my best on my own streams, letting people know about it and whatnot.
And
Yeah.
we appreciate it, Colin. We really do. And we appreciate everybody that's pitching in and helping at least him out. That's the main thing. Him and the kids. Me, I care less. I care less about my damn self. But if it's him or you or anybody else, I'll care about. Because I know for a fact the struggles
Right. I have to
and the downfalls of other people.
Plus, age.
Oh, hold on.
Hello, people in the chat. I cannot see what y'all are writing down, so I do apologize. And guys, please share it out and let people know that Ghost Dog is still alive. Oh, that's good, Beth. Sometimes timing is everything. Now I'm checking out YouTube side. Yeah, this is very hard for me because my internet's been acting up all day. It ain't just one thing, it's been a whole bunch.
Hit me. You don't.
But yes. You guys, JoJo, Blue Rock, everybody, thank you for the bottom of my heart.
It is greatly appreciated for sure. Like, this is the most I've ever seen Ghost Dog struggle. That I've seen in my lifetime, you know, getting to know Ghost Dog and stuff. And I know how frustrating it can get trying to do something to better yourself. And he's sick on top of it. And I have to give him a lot of props because if I was sick, I would not be going live streaming. And I would not be trying to do what he is doing right now. Definitely got to give him a lot of props.
Yep. And I give you, Fallen, a lot of credit for what you're doing. So is JoJo, so is Lou Rock, so is Lucid, and many others. I give you guys so much freaking credit. You don't even know. I always sit there and say, hey, they're going to do better than anything in this world. They're going to do better. They're going to feel better. They're going to be somebody in someone's eyes. And I want that for everybody. I want everybody feel like they're not obligating, but being there to show that, hey, you're not alone. And I want that for everybody. I want everybody just keep going. Do what you love best. Don't worry what other people's doing or whatnot. You do you. You do what you do best. If it's live streaming on platforms. If it's going to work and support your family, or have people support you and you support them right back. That's what we need to come together as. We all need to play the part of, hey, yeah, you messed up on this, but you need to like step back, get your head in gear, and go back at it again. And I know, Fawn, I know you've been have a tough year, and it didn't help much when me and you bickered for a little bit there. But now I come to realize that, hey, this person is not that bad if you just get to know them a little bit better. Get to know their ins and outs. Get to know their feelings and how to work around that person so they could feel like they're somebody. You know?
I think a lot of problems that a lot of people have is when it comes to hating and trolling and stuff like that, there are more problems with people either not caring to understand and even trying to understand, or they're at the position where they do not understand another person. That's why I tend to try to be very patient and I do try to understand. That's why sometimes you see me get hot-headed. It's because I understand what that person's about already. So I don't necessarily have that time of patience.
All right, here we go. I am going to be adding something. Watch my screen. As soon as I find it. And there we go. Stefan Fairnet said, "How can I help?" Stephanie, I don't know.
I sent you something on Messenger, Ghost Log.
Okay. All right, you see that, folks? I sold 2. Oh my God. On hold?
Yep, hold.
What does that mean?
It's not exactly in the account, but it's there. So it might be able to release here soon.
Oh,
I'll keep you posted.
You know, one thing I never thought about is, do you have a limit? Okay, well, as soon as that comes in, I know where that's coming from. I'm pretty sure. Then I need to get that one device up there. But yes, as you see, I got 2 X marks. I want to thank the 2 people. I am so freaking happy. I'm dying here. And wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Stephanie, how can you help? Okay, hold on a second. So I don't know what her real name is, and I don't need to know her real name, except for shipping purposes, and that's it. And Twitter, I have my first shipping information. Okay. As soon as it pops up, we're going to get that out. No. You want to tell her. You want to tell her what my rules are, what I do with the addresses after that. If she's listening or anything like that, I have a real simple security rule. It's just something I do for my security and the buyer's security is if I get your address, I only use it to send it out. After that, I delete wherever it is. So if you wanted to buy something else, guess what? I'm going to be asking you for your address again because I don't keep that stuff. I don't need it. It doesn't serve me any purposes or anything like that. I am really, really secure about that stuff. And anybody that knows me knows this stuff. You know, I've sent a couple things to JoJo and just had to tell her just a few minutes ago, you're going to have to resend me that information because I don't have it. You know, I just don't keep that information. It's for your security and my security. You know, because you never know when someone's going to drop their phone or something like that, or somebody's going to hack into your information. I don't want that information there. I don't want that information there. It is nobody's business except for the people that are doing the business. You know, and that's just the way I am. It's always the way I've been, always will be. That's why I've actually had some people say, I've given you my address 3-4 times. I said, yeah, and you're going to give it to me 4 more times.
Even me, sometimes he's like, I can't find your address.
Yeah, I have no idea what Pauline's address is. And I've been to her place, and I have no idea
He
what her address is.
drove up in my driveway, got to meet my pups, my little pup dogs, and got to meet my parents in my driveway. And he still don't know where I live.
Is it PayPal that's got the on hold to the Venmo? Is that what the hold is?
The hold is coming to me.
Okay.
It's on hold.
Okay. I want to get a hold of PayPal. Is it PayPal that's holding you?
Yeah.
So it isn't being held from the buyer's side. It's being held on your side. Is that correct? All right, I will definitely look into that and talk to you. Jesus Christ. No, she won't kill me. She will terminate me.
Who?
One of the buyers. Are you kidding me? You think I'm going to fuck with her? I'm more scared of her than you, JoJo. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Like I said, as soon as it arrives and whatnot, I might have to find a different person if PayPal's got a restriction because on you. But anyway, as soon as that fund gets in there, the stuff's gonna get sent out. No ifs, no ands, no buts. I'm gonna get it out of there. Whatnot. I'm not worried about the power bank so much because I got 2 of them, so I could keep one of them up. So that's good. That's cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lord Almighty, thank you. Just need to know the right people with the right influences and the right bats. That's what we need. That's what I've been thinking. Hello, Ghost Dog. You weren't finished about my YouTube channel. Wasn't? Well, first of all, you got to get your link up there. Or get the link to us somehow. But anyways, everybody check out Omar. Gosh, do me a favor. I don't... Yeah. I gotta readjust that. I need to readjust everything and stuff like that. What am I selling? I am selling. If you look at the screen, that's just about everything I'm selling. Is right there. My YouTube just went off and on. Did you guys see that? You know what? I'll tell you what. Give me a couple hours or so. I got to redo my list because everybody got caught up. I got to make sure I got addresses to everybody, make sure I know where everything is going. You all are killing me, blessedly killing me by mercilessly coming in and whatnot. I will catch my screens up. I will catch up my list. And I got to make sure the products are set up so I know exactly where they're going and stuff like that. Basically, Miss Stephanie, what you see on my screen that doesn't have a X mark, that's for sale. I've got tactical gear lights. I got a GoPro. That's a question mark on the GoPro. I'm not sure. I have to talk to Lucid. I have a Euro Wi-Fi Mesh Pro system. I don't even know how it's beyond a rotor. All right, more or less the best way I can describe this thing. You'll never have a dead spot in your house again once you set one of these up. You can set one up in the attic, you set one in the basement, set one in the center, and your whole house is covered. You are not. You will. If you got 100 gigs coming from your router, the main one, in the attic, in the basement, you're going to have 100 gigs. It doesn't differentiate. It doesn't lose signal. It is beyond anything. Rating-wise, over 4,000 people have rated this thing, and it's rated at 4.7 rating. I do have some type of warranty on it. I will send to you guys if anybody wants it. That's over $500. I'm selling that for $200. If you're in the paranormal world, I definitely got, well, most of the stuff is paranormal stuff. I got parabolic mic. I got an SP11. Got a tri-field meter. I got an EDI data recording brick. I got a Cambridge EMF reader. I've got a heavy-duty tripod, which was a mistake when I bought it. I knew it was going to be big, but I didn't think it was going to be this big and this structured. This thing is crazy. Okay. Well, the GoPro is a whole package deal, and it's $350 for the whole package because it isn't just a GoPro. It's all the little stuff that comes with it and stuff like that. So just a heads up on that. What else I got there? I got my headlamps, very powerful, top of the line headlamps, and I think I covered everything. You guys are just killing me. You're just buying things left and right. It's just, all right. Oh my gosh. Peace and love. Did anybody go check him out? Somebody do check him out. I want him to get some love. Because this guy, every single day, every other day, he's always making a comment. He has been listening from my very first video. I don't know how far he is up to now. And you know, some of them are 24 hours long. And he's listening, and he's commenting what he hears, what he sees, and stuff like that. The guy, I don't know him that well. I just know he's a follower. That's just been crazy. All right, Stephen, Twitter me on my... The tripod, you might... All right, the tripod is going for, I think, I got to see what the original price is. Hello. I've got everybody's just texting the fuck out of me. I need to get control here. All right, let me show you what the tripod is, because it's easier for me to show you guys exactly what it is that I got, and that way I don't screw anything up, and you see for yourself what the asking price is at the store. And like I said, I usually sell it for about 30 to 50% off the original price. All right, here we go. Let me bring this up. You see it here. All right, this is the tripod that I have. It is a heavy-duty video tripod, Regitech 72-inch professional heavy-duty aluminum adjustable for photograph camera tripod stand with 360-degree fluid drag pan head and carry bag and Canon DVR. This thing will hold more than that. This thing will hold. Its load weight max is 22 pounds. Now you find a camera that's 22 pounds, you got one hell of. Wow. You're talking about a big piece of equipment if it weighs 22 pounds. We're talking those newscaster cameras. And this is basically the tripod that they use for newscasting and stuff like that. It is extremely built very well. I mean, I can't talk about this thing enough. The pan head, the drag pan head, what they're talking about, what I like to say, think of it as a hydraulic system, okay? And when you turn this thing, if you got, tighten up just right, you turn this thing, there's no this jerking motion. It won't just flop on you. It is so smooth, it'll blow your mind how smooth this thing is. That's why I said it's sort of like a hydraulic. Now, as far as turning things here, there is one here. Let me find it. Yeah, here it is. This gives you an idea how it could turn. Now, it will go it will go crazy, and that's because of this bottom one. It tilts the whole head around. Not only does it turn back and forth or back up and down, it also swivels at the base itself. So you can kind of swivel this just about anywhere, and that's the center knob you see right there underneath. So you get an idea. The head itself, it's got two different mount bolts on there. You just slide that out and put your whatever your device that you're putting on there mounted to, whatnot. It's a heavy duty. Trust me, it's a trick getting that off. You just push that button, kind of slide it, make sure you're holding the button, or it'll catch. It won't let it go. It's got a bubble on it, so you could tell your horizon position and stuff like that. The handle, you install right or left, so you can go either side, whatnot. This is the swivel part I was telling you about. That makes it the head swivel. It's got a super bracket on there, so it ain't gonna make it very, very steady, very, very. Now, but what I like about this thing is a smooth pan. Yes. What I like about it is the feet. Now, normally, the picture I have, you see this flat feet, right? It's a non-slip, flat foot stuff. All right, Colleen. It's got about a 3 foot spread, so you're not tipping this thing over. All right. I mean, 9 pounds, literally 9 pounds or 8 pounds. You are not tipping this tripod, and when you open it up, it locks it in, whatnot. You're not tipping this thing over. It ain't gonna fold up. It ain't gonna tip over. If something tips it over, it need to be very forceful. But what's cool about it is if you're on a flat surface, but let's say if you're out in the gravel, right? Flat surface, it's gonna make it usual. Well, they fixed that. Or if you're on the dirt, you're not gonna use a flat surface. They designed it so you take this little clip off, and now you got rubber balls, which for gravel and rocky surfaces, so it'll grip it. Or if you're on dirt or something like that, you take the balls off, and they have spikes that will dig into the ground. So like I said, this is one heavy duty, and it's 72 inches fully extended. That's 6 feet, people. Oh my, that's 6. You definitely, videography and photograph? Oh, freak yes. All right, like I said, so you kind of get an idea of what's all with it, how it looks. It comes with a carrying case, and it has a strap, a shoulder strap, so you can carry it, so you don't have to carry it by the handle. And I think I still have the box. I have to look downstairs, but I think I got the original box it actually came in and stuff like that. So that one, it cost you $139. I said I'd take about half. So what's half of 130? 60? 60 bucks? 60, 70 bucks? Yeah, I'm going to ask because I'm starting to realize we're getting really expensive to send this stuff out. Put a $10 shipping fee on that, and we're good to go on that. Like I said, right here, 8.7 pounds. Take a load weight of 22 pounds. Tripod head, pan heads, fluids, heads, ball heads. All right, getting personal there. So, and capable devices. That's BS. It'll hold a lot more than that. So it's a really great piece of equipment. I mean, it's getting 4.3 out of that. That is awesome. You know, like I said, you can actually look the stuff out yourself and really decide. And that's why I do this. That's why I bring this stuff up. Sold? What are you buying? Who's buying what? Fallen, help me. Keep track of this. I don't know who's buying what. Someone buying the tripod? Is that what I'm seeing? Stephanie wants to buy this.
Yeah.
Shit. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. All right. Beth, you know how to get the information. You know where the money goes. Let Steph, apparently you know who Steph is and whatnot. Get that information to her via Twitter. Fallen will catch me up. I'm just going to pay attention, make sure I clean everything up, get it boxed up, and get it ready to ship out and stuff like that. Oh my God. So all right, well, I guess what? You know what? Copy that.
And JoJo, you're right. I mean, yeah, I've mentioned it. I'll say something about it, but it's really hard for me because I don't know everything that he was trying to sell right off the bat because I didn't have a list, Ghost Dog.
It's on my Twitter. How can you not have it?
Well, not everything was on Twitter.
Yeah. Everything you see is on Twitter. It doesn't make a difference. Anyways, there we go. So, Stephanie, Beth, you're real good friends with Stephanie. You guys communicate, right? Do I understand that correctly? Or do I need to send out my Twitter information? I just want to make sure everybody gets their stuff. Oh, shit.
And it's greatly appreciated, JoJo.
Okay, JoJo knows. Okay, good. All right. Either way, this stuff is going to get to me. You know what? Before I really fuck myself up, and you guys can hear me, I'm getting messed up. JoJo, make sure there's a $10 shipping fee on that because that one I know it's going to cost me some money to send out. So that'd be what, $75, I believe. total on that one. Anyways, I'm going to get off here, folks. I want to end the show before I really fuck up something. I want to make sure I got everything correct. I may even have to call JoJo and have her, or help call Fallen and say, hey, this is what I sold. This is going to the people. Can you make sure I fucking do what I say I'm going to do and get the shit? Yes.
Yeah.
Because I want to get this stuff out as soon as possible. I got a lot of cleaning to do tonight. I already talked to JoJo. JoJo knows how I clean. You guys seen this knows how I clean. I thoroughly clean it down. I wipe everything down. I make sure it is disinfected, clean, and cleaner than what you buy it from the store. And I know I need to find the carrying case for this tripod. It's in the room somewhere, so I got to find that and get it all shipped up and cleaned up and sent out. I sold off my snake cam. It still scares me what JoJo's going to do with that. Another person, I don't know if she wants me to mention who it was or not, bought my gimbal, my Ziyum gimbal. And that one, I think they already paid. We're just waiting for it to clear. And I had a couple other stuff sold off.
The number for it to let go of. That's what it's saying on the messages.
What is it saying?
It's saying I'll need a tracking number to it'll let go.
What does that tracking number mean? I don't understand that. Can you figure that out?
You know the number when you go to send it off?
Okay.
That's what I'm going to need.
From the device?
For whatever it is that was sold. I'll need a tracking number for it in order for it to let go of that.
That didn't come from. No, it don't work that way. No. Whoa.
You see my predicament now.
Yeah, and all right, folks. JoJo, if you could stick around for a minute, get JoJo the link to this Zoom call. Folks, I'm going to stop the show right here so I can figure out what's going on and whatnot. Okay, JoJo, you're being sent a link to Zoom. It was going to be a private Zoom call because something's happening that I already know because I went through this and it was not good. And I don't want to send something out without, you'll know what I'm talking about. So anyways, I'm going to get out of here, folks. I will update you tomorrow, let everybody know what's going on, send Twitters out, message out, let you know what's going on. It's that simple. So until then, I want to thank everybody for helping me out. Thank everybody that's buying stuff, and thank everybody for just being there and getting the word out. You greatly have no idea how much I greatly appreciate everything you guys are doing for me and my family. So thank you. I want you all to stay safe, stay blessed. Definitely keep it between the lines. Fallen, get that link out. I need to do a 3-way with Miss JoJo as soon as possible.
Okie dokie.
Because I don't want to fuck this up. All right, so, all right, guys, I'm out here. Thank you.